see what she can get. Let's see how many will join us. Yeah, we got to see who's going to join. All right. Oh, let me turn off the Wi-Fi. Yeah, there it goes. It'll show. Hey, Among Us. How are you? Hi, Bart. How's everyone doing? We might actually have a guest panel tonight. Possibly. We'll see. How are my guys doing tonight? That's good that Ice is in the panel. Thank you, Among Us. Uh, Bart, I'm glad you're doing good. Among Us, you still ain't said if you're doing good. And I'm actually just doing a panel for us, just for a friend. You'll be jumping back and forth. That's fine. And good, you mean I'm good? I'm messing with you, Among Us. I'm always teasing you. If I ain't teasing you, then there's something wrong. But yeah, it's fine that you jump between the two. Bart, are you getting enough rest, hon? Yeah, I tease y'all just for the fun of it. That's just who I am. I've been known to pick at people. Now, when I do not tease y'all, don't think I'm mad. It may be something that's on my mind. There may be something there that's, or I may not feeling well and doing this live for y'all. If that makes any sense. But if you catch me quiet where I'm not really picking at you, then there's something wrong. Boxer, good is to see you. I'm doing pretty good. Bart, I hope that they are actually helping you, and it'll take a little while for your body to get used to them. Text me the name of the medication. I might be able to help you with like any of the information on it if I have any. Boxer, how are you doing? I see Mama's joined. Y'all might be hearing the puppies, but they're hungry and we're working on their food. At this point, with having them in here, I give up yelling at them and tell them to shut up. Mama's being quiet right now because she's behind me. And since I do not have a bedroom light, all I have is a lantern. It's a little hard. Well, you can probably see her, but I don't know if I could get it. I might can turn on my little light so y'all can see her behind me. And let me change the camera around so y'all can see. Well, maybe no, I'll leave it alone. That's not gonna matter. See, okay. So that's my shoulder that she's right behind. She is sleeping right now. So that's what the baby's doing. Let's see. But yeah. But she's kind of helping in a way if you think about it. Her body heat's helping right on one of my tender spots. I hate when the messages come in. Ooh, I knew that one. My brother's on it. It's it takes a little while. It's called Imitrex. It's a regular name. And Boxer, what makes you decide you want to do that one? But yeah, Bart, that one I do know for sure. There's a few of them I don't. It takes it a little while to get used to. Probably, I would say, give it a week or two, maybe longer. Yeah, I take Maxalt 10s, is what they call for migraines, but I'm also on a shot, which right now I have had one breakthrough migraine so far. One or two so far this month. One that started through today. It's just started, so I went ahead and took the medication to prevent it from getting worse. Well, it's there, but it's not going to get as bad because I went ahead and took the medication before it got bad. I do get migraines too, so I understand where people get migraines. It is a part of, you know, unfortunately, genetics for me, so it happens. Yeah, Bart, I would say if anything, try twice a day or once every day so your body can get used to it. I see why. Marie, it's going okay. Just here to chat with some friends tonight. This is just going to be a friends chat. But y'all follow what she said. Hit the like button. Matter of fact, I'll do that on my own tablet. I'm dirty. I'll play like that too. Yeah. Who says you can't like your own videos? I mean, ain't we supposed to be able to do our own thing? I was about to sneeze for a second. It's been one of those days. Marie, I normally don't want to ask you the detail, but in a way, just give a brief information why you wanted to delete it. I mean, there's a lot of reasons, but I can get it. Mom, you said something in your room. I can't hear you, so that's understandable. See, that's why I say, and that's why I said earlier I didn't really want to ask you, but kind of did want to know a little bit. But it's okay. I understand. I get in them same moods. Well, not about YouTube too much, but others. Yeah, I could understand that part. You may see me film around the house, but you won't see like me going into my house as far as like driving up to the house. No. So that's why I delete mine. Um, you're in New York, right? Or somewhere over in that way. You don't have to say like town. I just ask it state wise. Marie. Bart, yes. They can be very expensive, but in the long run, there's some big towns over there. Marie. But Bart, yeah. Back to the medication. If they're helping, it may be worth it. I understand where you want to, kind of do it every other day, so you're not having to, you have to spread, so you can spread it out. I'm that way, kind of. Well, my medication ain't that. My pain medication, um, it's not expensive because I do have insurance that pays for it. All I have to do is pay like $3 something for it, $3.60, I think, as far as $3.60. So it's not that expensive, but they only give you so much of it, and so that I have to be cautious. Whereas Mama, on the other hand, she's got a doctor that loves her. My doctor, on the other hand, not so much. But he did try giving injections, probably what, I want to say June of this year, August or something around in there, June, July, or August. And so that's why I was did them injection. I should have stopped at the first one because it really did help. But then, dumbass me decided I was gonna go back and go and do the other two, like the doctor had requested. And it was like it reversed every bit of what they did. So Bart, I can understand, where you're coming from on that in a way, if that's your reason. I have to understand, Marie. Oh yeah, that is understandable, Bart. Truthfully. Um, Bart, send me a text about your insurance and what you take. I don't want you to put it on here on Medicare or any of that. Just send me a text, and I'll get back to you later after the live, and maybe I'll come up, or maybe I can have you an idea. I don't know if your state has it, but I may have an idea of something that can help you, hun. Yeah, maybe there may be ideas. Uh, Bart, do you think we should take care of that one? It was above yours. I mean, Bart. I think I said Bud. Mom asked where's Bud Grower. Exactly. Um, we're not looking for, we don't know. We don't do that kind of conversation in here. Um, no offense, you may not mean it in a bad way, but some people may take it a bad way. So, my mods are the ones help me. And guys, sorry about the darn dogs. Candy, where's my heater? You're back here by mommy. You want to get back here by mommy again? Yeah. Yeah, you're probably hearing her pups because they know I'm talking. Are you cold, baby? Okay, get under mommy's covers. Come on. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to talk to Candy. Oh, there goes Bud Grower. Okay, baby, get under covers because you're cold. Come on. Come on, get under at Candy. I'm not throwing a blanket over there. You can just stay cold in. She went back to my shoulder, so. But yeah, I forgot what I was thinking because it all distracted me. Bud, you have to come on panel tonight. Hi, Al. Al, you're gonna have to join us tonight eventually. What do you mean, how? Among Us is back. Don't give me 1 second. I got something in my mouth. I think. Bud, how much you smoked today? Go over there misspelling. Shame on you. No hiding. You gotta come right back here. You're out. Ah, that's sad. But maybe somebody can help you. Bart, thank you for your text. I will get back to you on that later tonight after the live. Uh, Al, are you gonna be going out tonight or well no, you said you only go out certain nights, right? Sorry, I think I forgot about that. Yeah, I definitely want to get a hold of you at Bart about it. Maybe I know that there's in Florida we have state assistance, but only way I can tell you more in a text about it, but I do know there are some state assistants in some states. So maybe they can help you. Uh that's fine. They can be on Mike Malloy's. I mean, I'm not gonna take from him he goes off eventually, but that's okay. But yeah, bud, when you get right back then we'll talk about it. How about you getting on? You mean Medicaid? There is Medicaid, but there's some programs that can help you better. Or here in our town we have people who do actually do different insurance. Al, you don't have a police scanner or like an app on your phone where it can help you? But yes, Bart, there are I forgot what they call them. They're like insurance agents, kind of like I do health insurance and other stuff, and they actually some of them depends. You can really tell off if they're real dumbasses or not. Part Pardon me, I had a burp for a second, so I was trying to do it quietly. But yeah, they are insurance um brokers or not. I wouldn't call them brokers. They're like agents in a way, but they know just about every insurance and they can actually give you the right insurance for yourself. But they're also able to help you. And since this is around a good enrollment time with Medicare, they can probably find you insurance that you can see the same doctors and all. But yeah, I'll definitely text you more about it. But I can understand, it's hard. Them bills do come in. Unfortunately, I'm unable to work and I've got to fight for Medicare or not Medicare, but for they are some that can help you. I really don't know what good insurances is out there. Because you have Medicare and they have HMOs through Medicare, and then if you have Medicaid, the Medicaid pays for the Medicare in a way, and it also helps with the HMO. They're getting a stronger HMO. So I know that much. And I know that there's other things. Yeah, I've got Medicaid part of Medicaid. Yeah, I'll be giving it in a little bit. But just give me a minute. But yeah, I'm gonna finish the sentence and I'll give you the link when I get done with that sentence. But I have to fight for the disability, and right now all I have is Part A Medicare, and Part D I think is the prescription, which they gave me a little card for it. Which for me is Silver Script. And so far my copays has been pretty low, but I have to get, like, my county has an insurance here, or like a charity thing. So far I got that, but I have to fight for disability so I can get the rest of my Medicare back and all. And that's been a hassle. And I've yet to find a good lawyer. I've got it wrote down in a book about a number that calls about attorneys, or they're supposed to help you with the disability stuff. So that's a process I have to work on. So, and Bud, trying to get medical insurance or medical anything can be hard as you know what. I mean, look at me fighting for disability. It has been a battle from one end to another. So, with that being said, welcome back, Amongus. So, but I can understand where you're trying. Bud, you have my email, right? Oh, you help people get it? Okay, well then maybe you can get some help. Bud or Bart, there may be others that, like I was saying, you look into people who do insurance. I don't forgot what they're called, but yeah, look into them and see they can actually help you find the right one for you, because sometimes you can have a really good insurance that you like, but the co-pays are really high. And then somebody can help you find a insurance that you like, and your payments out of pocket are way cheaper. They change from year to year. Sometimes they'll have a good insurance for a good 5 years, and then they'll switch up. Health insurance, Bud? Are you talking about health insurance or life insurance? And I'm about to give you the link. If I sound like I'm a little out of it, it's because I have had a headache, so my mind is trying to rework around it. And I have been deleting these links, except for previous ones or past ones before all my other past issues. We're specifically talking about like health insurance, like health insurance that pays for your medical bills. There you go, bud. Yeah, there's, instead of attorney, there is it's not an attorney, it's a give me 1 second. Let me join Bud for a minute. Didn't want to keep you waiting in the background, so.
Oh.
You there? You can hear me now? Bud's in his own little world.
I'm here. I had
Okay.
to mute out the second channel.
I was
Anyway,
messing with you, hon.
so how you
But
doing?
yeah, hanging in there. I'm gonna finish this one sentence with Bart, and then I'll get back to you because I have a good conversation for you. You're in trouble now.
Go ahead.
All right, Bart. Yeah, Bart. Um, yeah, they are. Like I was saying earlier, they're agents that help you, and so attorneys for disability will not help you, or if they strictly just do they. A lot of attorneys strictly just do getting you to disability or getting you to Social Security. That's all they do. They won't help with the medical part of it. Even though Medicare is through Social Security disability, they don't do it. They just don't help you. It's strictly just the Social Security office that does that, basically. Trust me, I know the battle. I've been back and forth. Bud, you ready to come on so you can get in trouble?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, one last thing on that. There is one big organization in California. You see the commercial all the time with some cowboy talking about we'll get your Social Security benefits, blah blah blah. They really are that good because how that system works is and I work for an attorney that did it. The judge already has all the paperwork. If you X 1, 5, 6, 7, and you don't X 2, then he automatically approves it. But keep in mind that the first time you apply for this, you will be declined. They do that on purpose to stop people who are committing fraud because they know they won't go through the routine a second time. So you can automatically count the first time as being wiped out. And then when you go to get someone to help you with this paperwork, you go to those well-known ones because they automatically get approval, and all of those people get their money up front, before the state gets it. So let's say you got a settlement of 20,000. That lawyer's fee is 10. He gets his money right off the top before you even see it. So that's why they don't charge you up front. There's no need to. They are automatically, by law, guaranteed their money from your settlement. But anyway, that's all I want to say about that.
But yeah, I am gonna get on you a little bit, Bud. I'm a little mad at you. You stole my time with my guy.
No advice.
Yeah, I had to teach you about that one.
They showed up. He didn't tell me he was bringing Dark. And I thought he was going to bring Al or his son, which I really wanted to meet, but they had something they wanted to go over. There was a little more than just going. It was really nice. Now, Ice is on Michael Malone, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just thought I'd let you know, Misty, not you know. But yeah, so it was great. I don't know if you've ever had a chance to go out with them, but it
No,
seems
I'm
like
in Florida.
that whole incident, Misty, we were walking home. We figured we got up there and there was nothing going on. So the first thing we did was stood in a corner, and that was just outright hilarious because it triggered so many people, but nobody actually got out of the car. And then we decided we were gonna call it, because they wanted to come up and meet and talk about something else. And we started walking up the street, and they'd gone ahead a little, and I decided, oh, I'll just catch up with them. They were turning around to come back when the guy in the white car drove up and flipped them off. And from there, you saw the rest. I mean, it got
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah, one guy ran up the side of the hill.
Well, didn't see it live because I was out for 37 hours and then I went to sleep.
No, no
I didn't
different.
crash. But
It
I did
was,
see it today though.
which, by the way, if you watch all three, I also have some Misty I haven't decided if I wanted to make it public. I'll send it to you because I actually recorded that with my phone. I mean, I didn't. I just figured, what the heck, turn it on for backup in case something happens. So there's always that angle too. But if you watch all three, some of the stuff wasn't there, but it looked good. I had fun, and I got
Yeah,
lucky. Cops that pulled up were really, really, really nice cops. I mean, I figured we were gonna be putting up a lot of shit, like if watching SGV and I didn't want any of that shit. So it worked out really well. And I'm very grateful for ICE for doing that for me.
Yeah, you have kind of an echo too, by the way. But yeah, I seen that. And I said, well, I got to get him on here so I can mess with him a little bit.
Yeah, you should run over to like yeah, he's
Dark
still
side.
on. He's no the Michael Malone show. He's on there right now.
Oh, I know Ice is on there. I've talked to him today. I had to take my car in the shop, so before I did that, I was talking to him. So
I mean, I would ask him if he would come to your feed, but that's the one thing you don't do. That I had to learn that lesson. I was told that. I didn't think. I think it was Jen Woe that told me. You
I'm
know,
just gonna respond to Cemetery real quick.
okay.
Thank you for letting me know your wife's out of hospital, and we'll keep her in our thoughts. But yeah, I don't normally take him away from Michael Lamoloy because if you think about it, you
Well,
know he he's got a lot of subscribers, but he doesn't get very many people in the room all the time.
no, but
So
you just don't do that from etiquette. You will alienate your feed if you do that. Because
yeah,
you automatically will become an enemy because what you've done is taken away their viewing time and their monetary time. So it is something I won't do. But what I do for you is I wait until, like, for example, I talk to them.
uh-huh.
I've assumed another role besides just whatever. But the bottom line is I'll tell Jackie or like NNE, hey, you guys are getting ready to go off. I'm going to post a link. They tell me I can do it. So right as they're ending and saying their goodbyes, I put your guys' live links up. And
Yeah.
hopefully
Well, I
they're not
know with Dark Side, he's okay with y'all putting them in. Well, at least he told me it was okay. I don't know if he's told you. Well, I think he's let you do it too.
Yeah, I'm ICE,
And
West
I,
Coast Regional. Most of the ones I got, the 28 some odd wrenches, the rooms that I'm in allow me to do just what you're talking about. Because, see, I flat tell them, and by the way, Misty, you do not need to give somebody a wrench now, I found out, to be able to do what I do. Now, they want me in some of these rooms as support, which is fine, like what happened with NNE, but I am not a control mod like Tom Wood, for example, who goes in and controls the crowd.
well,
I don't want to do. I can do it, but that's not my role. My role is greeting, linking, and supporting. That's it. And
well,
if I keep to that, they let me go in their channels and do what I do. If I don't, then they remove the wrench. You know how that works?
yeah.
But you
Well,
don't need to be. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
you're okay, but yeah, I wrench certain ones, especially the ones I know really good. But I put you as a wrench because I know you link a lot of channels, and it's another spot for you to be able to do that with. It's
Right, in case
I'm
you
not
need
one.
it. But here's what you
I'm
want to write down, Misty. It's called an approved user list. All right. And what this allows you to do is give somebody the ability to post links, but not ban, not time out, and not delete the comments, but they can post links.
well,
That I
my mods are for that reason too, so
right,
they can
right.
ban. That's why I don't want to put approve person on there because if you think about it, you may approve somebody else and they may put some dirty link up if you know what I mean. So that's
Well,
why I kind of like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
well, in the case of like I won't say the auditor, but what they do, Misty, is they offer you memberships, and if you buy the second tier membership, you are given a wrench. Now, I understand he wants to make money off the wrench, fine. But he still wanted the help, so the approved user list works. Of course, you're going to have to know this person, but not all of us want to go into every single room and be a control mod. I find it very pleasant to like come into your room, help promote your thing, help promote the other people in here, and if someone I'm not into. I don't care what they say about me. That's why I didn't care what the man was saying about me at all until in which you acted on, which is all I wanted. They can say whatever they want, Misty. I don't
Mhm.
care as long as it has nothing to do with that bullshit pedophile sex shit. I am not a pedophile. Fuck you. Do not call me one. because the dumb shit that came in your room and did that, I reported his ass to fucking YouTube. And while they told me they will ban his account, of course the fool could come back and restart a whole new one. But his IPS address and him were banned from the original account because I had evidence of him calling me a predator. He was on other rooms. It was just really, I don't know what his problem is. But, so thank you. He took care of the one idiot that I wrote. Now the cop that's stalking me. Blah, 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 blah.
But do me a favor. Put some of our good auditors into the link for cemetery, so that he can get it if you can in the chats. I know you're on with me, but maybe you can still do it.
No, you get 2 rooms. It could crash me, but you got 2 rooms. The original room, and then mine opens up into a stream, which is why if I do this, now you can hear the delay. There's like a full minute delay between that room and this room.
Yes, sir.
So I'm going to go back to the other room. I'm going to mute myself because, I'll forget because I'm going to smoke some resin later.
Well, I just kind of wanted to at least, you know our normal ones that we watch.
Well,
if Al is still in here, he can put his link up.
Oh, I can
and
do all
that way
this for you.
cemetery will have him some friends, or somebody to watch, because he just put on there. He used to watch Ian McGuire and noticed that he was a bad auditor and now in jail. So, kind of want to give him somebody to, that we watch that we know is good.
All right, sounds good. Now, cemetery is in the chat right now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, bud.
Cemetery, me and you should get together, bro. I can help you set up your promotion. That's the role I'm going to be taking over. I'm going to be doing nothing else but that, helping to promote the auditors, and I'm working with them. So, like Misty, we want to rack your numbers up. And hopefully, if your room's big enough, I don't know what you do. Does he do auditing?
I do a mixture of anything.
No, Miss. Well, I know you do, Misty. I'm talking about, what does this Chemistry Adventures and more do? I'm going to check out his site. Hold on, and subscribe to him. Is he an auditor?
Don't think so, but
I already subscribed to him. This is I already subscribed to this. All right, I think I met him in Spirit's room, maybe. Hell, I don't know. I meet so many people, I can't keep it straight. But I will definitely add him. And if he's there right now, I'm going to put some. Is there any specific ones you want me to give him? We'll start with Al, of course.
We can do Al, Ice, West Coast, SGG, and Dark Side. Our main ones.
Right. Well, I've been working with about a dozen auditors to give me their PayPal, and they're really. How can I put this? They're really cautious about. They're giving it to me, but they haven't really. Because see, the problem is right now when you're asking for these PayPal accounts, Misty, try to bring up to them that they should change it to a business account. All right, because they inadvertently give this stuff and they dox themselves while they do it. Because most of them have their real names on there, and that was a problem. Ice doesn't care. Ice flat told me last night he don't give a shit. Because I got to email you about something else that's going on that we don't want anyone else to know. And I will, and I'm the one in charge of it, so I will email you. I'll just let you know Ice is involved. We're going to be using his PayPal because we don't have a PayPal account that nobody wants to use because their names are on it. Which, by the way, I fully understand. Same way if you put one up, Misty. The only way we can be monetized is if you guys put up a PayPal, monetize your accounts, or make a business one, which will probably cost you some money, but you know what I'm saying, right, Misty? You're with. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I watched. Oh
my God, you were muted. This entire time you were muted.
Who, me?
I muted you by mistake.
Well, that's because you don't listen to yourself.
No, I don't. And I'm sitting there trying to figure out why you're not answering. I'm like, is she here?
Oh,
But
I
did
heard
you?
you. I was responding.
Good. So, yeah. Anyway, so I'll have to email you that stuff. Wait,
Yeah,
no, I also. Wait,
but
who
the
else?
PayPal I'm not doing yet because I've got to set up because I need it to be directly to added to a banking account.
Right, and you want to make
So
sure your
I've got
name.
to set up one before I can do that. And right now we're in a situation where we barely have money to get by, if that makes any sense.
Right, look in chat. Not chat. Look in private chat.
But yeah.
And when you see this, Misty, don't bring the person up. You know what I'm saying?
You can even put it in the private chats if you want or email.
No, I'm putting in a private chat. Just this part, so you know what's going on, and then I don't know what to tell you what to do because I don't know how to get rid of that.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So anyway, and you can count Bart and a few others involved now along with Ice. So that's one of the things that I went down there to talk to him about, which really working.
Well, let's put it this way. What you can do is put ICE's you know,
PayPal,
how
right?
long
And all
and
those
then say
times, right?
donate for, or just say donate to help him get by, and then that we'll just leave it at that
Well,
because
we're
I
gonna
know
have to.
why you're saying why, but
Well, we can't just do that. Anybody that actually donates to ISIS is going to have to put a keyword in there because we don't want to mix ISIS with the other persons, and we have a two-tier system going where it goes to ICE and ICE gives it to probably Mrs. Darkseid on its our furry, and we that's going to probably be up to Bart and them. I'm just an organizer, and then I let them take over. Because we need full transparency. We don't want
yeah.
anything ever coming back saying that people accusing ICE of stealing money, like what's going on with that other idiot.
Well,
You watching that
we don't want
nonsense? You've
well
been
we don't
watching,
want any information going out to what it's for.
right? Exactly. And
But
I've got
yet we have people on my account or on my YouTube where they can go ahead and
yes,
donate to ICE. And what I can do is text them, say, hey, if you get any donations and it comes in within so many days or so, or
yeah,
if they said they donated.
Misty, just make them put the code in the PayPal. That's what you have to do that because legally speaking, if not, somebody could accuse the person that owns the PayPal account of fraud. So we want to protect everyone, which is why we have a three-tier system. I called up PayPal and I called up the fundraising of YouTube, and they recommend that you have a three system: one that collects the money, has the receipts, the other keeps the money in an account. Yeah, I don't go all that. But the bottom line is, so one person like me who's doing all the promoting to get the money isn't the person taking the money. Because right now on YouTube, you have a person going through this nightmare on Sanchez's feed where they were taking fund money and now people are going after him hardcore. Hardcore. So I'm not allowing that to happen to ICE. Not, every good deed does not need to go punished. That's the way it is.
Exactly.
So,
So go ahead and give me the email.
right, you'll get that and some more information as it
Yeah,
gets.
more information on that whole situation and all
Right.
of, what it's going to be for.
All right, because like I said, I still got to get a hold of Bart. And because I started this and I reached out to him, of course, and as usual, he came through. And then, of course, I got other help from Darkstar and Ice, so we're good. Now I already figured 5 rooms that I could that are going to be hard to do but need to be done. Yours is one. It'd be nice if you could pull it off. It's just going to be very hard because you'll get idiots like went into Ice's room, and you know who I'm talking about, right? Or he went into Malone's room and blew Ice's surprise for Michael.
Oh yeah, yeah,
We don't want that.
yeah.
We trust me, Misty. We don't. And there's another person we got to get involved that can't bring up right
Well,
now.
and also I may be able to talk to
Don't mention
or
names. He's going to narrow down who it is.
well, maybe I can talk to Ice and see what. Well, after you email me about it, and see if I can have like just a particular, a code that I could put on mine where.
Yeah, something like that. Well, actually, yeah, you'll definitely need guys, but what I think what's going to happen is you're going to let Bart take over. I've given him the list of what I want, and he made up a plan. From that point, I really do believe that Bart, since Bart knows the items that I've asked for and has set that up, should basically be the one when it comes to purchasing time, him and probably Mrs. Darkstar. I'm very grateful. I'm not trying to push everything off on certain people, but there's just I think the idea that when we all start talking, that we all work as a team is better this way. Now, I'll
Mm-hmm.
be doing a lot of the promotional stuff, and I'd rather have people like Bart and Mrs. DSA and Furry handle the other stuff, and people like you transfer the funds into ICE's account. This way, there is transparency across the board, really, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, if you don't believe me, go check out what's going on with this guy. I don't know if he stole this stuff or not, but I'll tell you right now, he's done. It doesn't matter
Well,
at this point what happens. That kind of a reputation for fraudulently taking money. No, 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 no. We're not. I'm not going there. That's jail time. And I don't
yeah,
do
I
shit
don't
like
blame you.
that. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but I'm just saying. Plus that, we have a really, really, really nifty plan, which ICE is going to announce, and
So,
I'm not going to say anything.
and keep the dogs and stuff out.
But it's very exciting, and it is going to be tremendous because I am also doing something that could benefit every single auditor here amazingly. And I'll just be flat honest. I am going to steal something somebody else did because they want to do it wrong. And I think, I'll just give you an idea. There's a channel out there that decided that they wanted to have an A1 audit show. And this one person who brought it up, kudos for you, brother,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, wants everyone to sign up to them, work for them for that channel. Bullshit. My
All
idea is
right.
to, you gotta, what?
I've got one I need to talk to real quick on here. If he's still in. But it was cemetery, or not cemetery, but Kentucky Fried Tofu. Um,
What is that?
in a way, it sounds like you're trying to attack furry, and I do not accept that. So please, if you got anything negative about furry, do not say it.
No kidding. No, don't worry,
It's
Bart's
not. It
out
does.
there.
It kind of sounds that way, but it don't. I'm not saying that he is aiming that way, but I just want him to stop, not to direct any anger towards furry because she has been through a lot.
Which,
She is discriminated for what she is or who she is. I'm not trying to sound bad about it, but
no, but you got some really good mods out there. You got L, you got Bart. If somebody's
yep.
saying something about Tater Tot, Bart will be all over himself. Trust me. You're
Well, I
safe.
think Bart's
You're
seen what
safe.
I've seen too, so he's
Yeah.
kind. We're watching it.
Yeah.
We are. Our rules are, and this is how I have it, is with all my mods, is we'll give the person a warning the first time. Second time, they'll be in timeout, and then the next time they'll be banned. So basically, what we'll do is when they say something that ain't supposed to be, we'll delete the message, and then we give them the warning. And
Exactly.
then if they repeat it, we'll ban them, or not ban them, but give them a timeout, and then ban them.
That sounds fair.
So that way we have them a fair warning, and it was something I think I talked to Bart about it before. I kind of want to give them a warning, and I talked to it in one of my other lives where I did want to give people warnings.
Well,
But there's some things. Now even Bart knows there's some things we have to absolutely ban, and that's when or ban them is when they start like they attacked you that one time. I'm not
well,
gonna have that, or they attacking
right,
my mod.
Misty, but you keep aware that there is the YouTube guidelines that will cause you to either
Mm-hmm.
A, have your channel closed down, or B, have the video in question completely demonetized and shadow banned. And if you threaten anyone in any context whatsoever, like for hate, and I don't know what the definition you want to look at it, but hate is on hate. If you do hate stuff on a channel, they will ban you. If you threaten somebody, they will ban you. Like you ban
Exactly.
that, so that's it. You got it down. You don't have to worry. And then you got, like I said, I agree with what you were saying though. I read what he said. That is true though. If he's not being mean, then what he's basically saying is that yeah, Furry went to an area where they could have shot him dead, shot her dead, just done it. I mean, that school was ridiculous. That
Yeah.
guy drew out a gun and he accidentally discharged it into the ground. It ricocheted and hit Furry. No, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
and that's why just what I was meaning is for him to say it more of a the way he explained the first time he said it was kind of more. It sounded negative, so that's why I was trying to tell. The best way of telling people if you're wanting to tell them, hey, this is they got lucky for this or they got lucky for that.
Right.
Just
So,
say, I'm not trying to sound negative, but this is what my view is, or something in that kind of term,
right. And
and it makes it work better.
Kentucky is good. And like I said, if anyone said anything, and I'm not kidding you, that's why I was really happy, like with some of the mods I hang out with, and Bart is one of them. And you got Ellen here now. So I've watched both of them. Like I said, I do the linking while they run around and stop the people.
Yeah, and
And don't
that's
worry,
fine.
that's so you say
That's
it.
why I like when you do that because you're giving other people's name, your other channels out there a shout out, basically, or announcement. Some people say shout or not to say shout out, but to me it is a way of saying a shout out to them because they're doing so good. So it's a praise when you give somebody a shout out, in my opinion. So,
Um,
but
who are you
but
thinking
Kentucky,
about?
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, instead of saying what do you call that, targeted, it said audit or went to. So that way, instead of saying targeting, then it wouldn't look so bad, if that makes any sense. Because targeted can sound like a bad term. So,
Are you looking at private chat?
um, Among Us took care of it for us. Bud, where'd you go? Kentucky, please do not argue with my mod, please. This is your final warning. So stop arguing with my mod. It's not, even though it's a school, I get a lot of people thinks that is not good. We even film about it, but it's still getting a story out there. And I get why. Yeah, but the point is you're actually going too far, and that's why I'm telling you to stop. Not Ma, do you want to do the live stream? Among Us? We'll just, you know, get past that point. It's just not worth arguing a point. Where did Bud go? Exactly, Bart. He's back. Mom, I was talking to him. I know where he is. He got kicked out for a minute, and I didn't do it. He did it to himself. So he's gotta get joined back in. Can you let this little bitch in? Can you let this one out? You gotta go potty, Candy? She gotta go potty. Um, Thank you, Bud, for coming back. Sorry, I was talking to Mom a second. She thought you were still in private chat for a second. I know some people are going to hate me for saying it, but I'm 100% behind furry. I mean, it is what it is. I'm 100% behind all my auditors that I like. Don't like it? Oh well. I will just a minute. I don't even know what I was doing for a second. I hit the wrong button, I guess. There you go, bud. Sorry about the babies, but you know, I can't help them. How long I'm staying live? As long as I can.
I'm back.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that link, so we don't have any surprise. Al asked me how long was I gonna stay live. As long as I can.
Oh, cool. Hal is still here. And
Yeah,
yeah,
he
Bart.
asked me how long I was gonna stay. But I want to go ahead and tell Al, not Al, but Bart, thank you. You know, you're doing what you can, and sometimes some people don't get it, so it's better to let them, you know, walk away than to say anything to them. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, delete his messages because he has a different point of view than what we've got. They just don't have to be in here if they don't like what our views are. As simple as that. But go ahead, bud.
Oh, nothing. I'm back. I accidentally got kicked off trying to type something into private chat for you.
Well, if anything, you can always email me.
Yeah, you got the name I sent you, right? Just
Uh,
it's already been taken care of. It was somebody was
Let
hitting on
me.
you. Go through and look.
Oh, hitting on me?
I'm assuming. Go look at it.
Oh yeah, I seen that Among Us took care of it.
That's what I thought. Like I
That's my
told you.
Among Us.
Well, like
Oh
I
wait, I
said.
forgot. I've taken Among Us from Mama. Never mind. I need to be quiet.
Well,
Thank
like I
you,
said,
Bart.
you got great mods in. You got Bartnell and hell, didn't Jenny Woe, one of your in your room? You should definitely mod her. She is the Link Queen, by the way.
Who?
Jen Woe.
Oh, she's already a mod.
Right, she's like the Link Queen. Like the Link.
I love her.
What's that? You.
I texted her earlier because I seen her in a I not seen her, but I seen a snow globe that had cats. So I took a
She was,
picture of that and sent it to her.
yeah, she was in Chuck Bronson's room, maybe? I don't know. I go to too many rooms to remember who people were in.
Ice.
Let's say
So I
Ice.
have to let you know when I'm texting or when I'm live. I thought you were busy. You didn't respond to my last few texts, so I figured you were busy. He said, "What's the fuck going on here? What the fuck? Did I get invited? I'm out."
Did Ice come
So
in? Oh my god, there he is. Ice, come up on panel, brother.
yeah, he's more welcome to come on panel.
Yeah, Ice.
Talking about a friend that's always you know, being there for us. If I had to say one of the best helping people out there in the heart of gold, it would have to be him.
Yeah,
Ice has got one
I
of the
was
best. hearts.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up, and I should have gone back. I missed it, but I was gonna tell him that there was a live channel, but we talked about that. I can't do that.
Right. Well, Ice, do you want up on the panel? Have you some fun? Why do you keep calling me dork? Okay. I don't have the airhead moments like you do. Oh wait, I did have one. Give me 1 second, Ice.
Yeah, ice cold in the house.
He knows I like to mess with him all the time, so. There you go, hun. That's for you. Busted. Who's busted, Bart? There we go. Ice baby's in the house.
Yeah, ice.
Yo.
How is my favorite auditor doing?
What's
Yeah.
up? You are.
Having any fun tonight, Ice?
Nope.
Ah, that's why he joined. He got bored. He needed me to mess with him, bust his nuts once in a while.
Nah, because I miss Bud.
Oh, there you go. I was gonna stay in there, dude. Misty came on and I was out of line to come over here and help her out, so I was like, you know, I saw you
Nice.
up there. I thought you thought, God, I know now why you don't answer directly. You piece of shit.
Say that again?
But I know now why you don't respond as fast. Yeah, he gave me this little vapor thing. Oh my God. Is that wax or vapor?
That should fuck you up, didn't it?
Yeah, it fucked me right up, man. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, this shit. The third in, I thought I had coughed an eyeball out. You saw me looking for it, right? Shit. And there's this dumb look on your face when people say something because you're just like, I'm so high.
Well, you forget. He always has the good stuff, Bud.
I'll wait till I get my shit going.
I'll be waiting for that. Yeah.
Hey, I'm telling you, man. Reason I continue to grow in these pineapple expresses was to make sure what would happen with the buds themselves. Because the hardest part of growing the fucking bastard is the harvesting part. So I figured, okay, well they're not going to produce a lot. I mean, they're like 7 inches tall. But God Almighty, I wanted you to see them. That stuff that I got for budding is just working like a charm, and those things are red hair, squishy, smelly, and they're sticky. It's the
Yeah.
sticky of the sticky. Yes. So I plan to save a few bolts for you from my mini bonsai pot plant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hell
Because I'm
yeah.
telling you, come
Ice
wait
just
till.
gotta, Ice just gotta share his good stuff over this way for us, for Mom and I.
No, damn, he's got some nice shit too. That I really God damn. I was like, yeah, okay. Hell.
No, that's that I didn't take my uh the plant of well not the plant, but I was gonna take some but I smoked half of it and I forgot it here. And I
Yeah,
was
that
gonna
happened.
take it with me so I could smoke it with you, but I forgot it. So I
Yeah,
only have my pen.
how funny. You know, I,
He don't share. That's what it is. He don't
no, and he
share.
does share. He's very sharing. But the problem is,
I have to mess with him, Bud. That's why I do that.
I'm addicted to what we did. I couldn't believe that I liked it that much. I mean, I was liking the supporting, but my God, going out there is just amazing. And yeah, you're right. It is an addiction. Shit. As much as I was in pain by the time I got home, I couldn't walk at all today. They're all like, why the hell did you do that? And of course, my roommates just said, no, we're not going to go in and watch it on your computer. Yeah, bullshit.
And
You know what?
sure enough, they were watching it in the computer.
Yeah, they were, and they didn't pull the trick. I was gonna have them. I was gonna have them text on. I was gonna have them go in my room, get in my channel when Ice went live, and then type up, "Hey Ice, how's it going?" And then have me in the car with him in the dark.
Oh shit!
And then I looked at my roommate and went, "No, I'll get killed."
I was enjoying that video. I'll admit that, or that live stream. I enjoyed it. Even though I didn't see it when it was live, I had to crash. That was just too bad.
Oh, that
I
was
tried to
great.
stay up.
That was great. It was. I'm psyched. We were. I was happy with what we had done. Just to be able to go out and hang with them guys. We were walking back when he flipped off DSA. I couldn't believe that shit. And then it was like, oh my god, the shithouse door opened with all the crybaby motherfuckers. They came flying out of there. You know, I'm looking at one bitch going, yeah, you just don't want to be working, bitch. She's overtime, standing around doing shit, talking shit.
I was cracking up laughing the whole time, man.
You
That's
see
the
how,
whole reason I got you up here, buddy, because I had to at least mess with you on it.
dude, 2 pallets of buttermilk cream would have been enough for those fools. It was ridiculous. And the guy that actually, I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, he's coming up the embankment with his kid to tell us not to film his fucking kid while his kid was filming us. Yeah, okay, it's like, you know, the mental gymnastics that it requires to understand what these people are doing out there, so, shit. Oh, and by the way, I know it's illegal, but keep that shit that I gave you, Ice. I mean, it's rather to have 12 people judge you than 6 bury you. Because that motherfucker came up, I was like, god damn. He just like,
oh, the first one that came up to us?
Yeah, what's up with that idiot? I didn't even see him coming. I was like, oh, here we go. And I'm like,
yeah, I seen him. And I was facing you guys, and I seen him, and that's when I called DSA. I was like, bro. He was like, yeah, I know, I seen him. I was all right.
Damn, he was fucking triggered.
But you seen how fast he switched up? He went from me to DSA though.
Yeah, he did, dude. And that didn't do him any good either. That didn't do him a god. Then he tried to send it on me, which made sense. But the whole joke of the matter was he wasn't going to do anything at that point, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You guys would have fucked that shit up with that idiot. I can't believe he's that open. What was the point of doing all that? Why didn't he at least? I'm going to call the guy anything. You just
no. You know what? Supposedly, I got a message on one of my comments that it was one of the trolls that supposedly he was looking for me.
Well, exactly. Again, good goddamn. Why would you guys?
He's supposedly looking for me, but yeah, he didn't do nothing.
Because he saw you, Ice. I mean, you can be a fucking warrior, keyboard warrior, all you want, but you little bitches come into real life. It's like, you know, fuck you. You're not. That shit ain't gonna work in real life. And then of course, he got out and all badass like he was. And holy shit. I really thought he was going to come after you. I really fucking did. That's why I thought, oh shit.
I was ready though. I was like, come on, bro.
Where you going, dude? Where you going? God damn.
So, we know Ice is always ready. He's always ready for a fight.
Well, the funny thing about that was that I just put a good point. These people got out of the car to come over and tell them I'm going to fuck you up because you're filming me, while they're coming over and getting filmed more. And just adds flavor to the situation. The little bitch pulls out a camera. How you gonna tell me, fuck you, don't record me, while you're recording me? I'm not understanding that. Yeah, so he was an idiot.
But at least the good thing is that he got one thing right. He recognized that he was an American. So that's why he pulled out his phone. But everything else, he just fucked up.
He's right. But then
Ice, I need you to announce somebody for me.
Your
lightsaber.
Margaret,
No,
Betty,
do,
Manga.
do
Huh?
the last name like Michael does it. Margarita.
Well, I had to get.
Margarita Carrasco.
I had to get Bart or Ice to announce her. I had to. He
You're
does it
funny.
so well.
Yeah, him and one of the things I'd like to find out is where Michael came from. Now I've heard the tale of his trash truck episode, which I'd pay to see that. Nice. That has got to be
When he was doing his audit?
fucking funny when he was apparently he starts going off. SWAT is moving in. SWAT is moving in. Turns out it's a trash truck.
That shit is funny. He doesn't get it. He's like narrating and everything, but it just like just the way he's talking. It's like a movie, but
No,
like if the
yeah.
guy doesn't even know what the fuck he's doing, but I don't know. It fits Mike so good, and just the way he's talking it's hilarious, and I like it. I like the way he does it, but it's funny.
Yeah, he, and then when I heard that, I was like, and then of course I was on his panel when we were talking about that. Yeah, he blows it off. He's on. The guy, I don't know. I wanted to know how he got his start. I heard at one point he was doing a cooking show. Did you know that, Ice?
Nah.
Well, it wasn't him cooking like Lulu. It was he would go around and review cooking, like how he goes ape shit over his In-N-Out burger.
Hmm.
He was doing reviews. I didn't know that. He brought that up. One of the girls in the chat brought it up to me. Yeah, I remember him when he was doing reviews. It was earlier on in the show. I think you were actually on the panel, Ice. Hi.
Oh, what?
Yeah, you were. You were there.
Fuck.
It's mine so
Well,
I love it.
shit.
Honey.
Was I high?
Oh, come on. That's like asking me if I smoke weed, dude. What the fuck you mean am I high?
Fuck,
But
because I
your
don't
mic is
remember that.
giving us, Bud, your mic's giving us a problem. I don't know. You got a bunch of echo in there or something going on. But alright, so we're gonna announce this challenge and when we're gonna do what day?
Shut up. No.
Why? Are you chicken now?
Oh, wait a minute.
Kind of.
Does it
No, not
involve if
really.
Ice loses, he has to imitate his son? And I'd pay
No.
Oh, no fun.
Hello?
You'd have to imitate what your son did. If you lose, you have to run around the block naked. And
Oh,
Misty
no, don't even say that. No.
Shit, and Misty could follow around with the camera for the live feed.
If I was there, I would.
Goddamn sedative. She'd be running over fucking people. Plow. Fucking.
I don't know. I might have had to use that towel if he went halfway. I would have had to use that towel to pop that ass.
Oh, hell no.
No, I saw touch on a little bit about the consequences. Well, we agreed because we both do smoke that it was a cigarillo, and it had to be a flavor we hated. So.
Wait, okay. All right, I hate it, right? But I can still smoke it, so it won't be nothing to me, though.
Ice?
It's still a hate.
Am I getting feedback on my system?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Should I log off and come back on?
Just lower your YouTube volume.
It might be that he needs to check his mic, speaker, put it on like a speaker or something like that. Let me see if I can correct it, maybe.
Well, see, it can't. I'm using my friend's headset, which I told DSA I don't have one.
Yeah.
It's not, and the other thing, God.
Yeah, it must be in the mic or something.
Well, that's shitty. How the hell?
Margaret Ice asked, why not?
No, I ain't gonna. Wait, why not? What?
about that challenge, I guess.
Nah, cause I ain't gonna run down the street butt naked.
Oh, come on.
No, I wouldn't dare tell him to
Man,
do that.
I'll
I
give you
mean,
the whole. I'll
I
give you
mean,
the
I
whole
would do
fucking
it.
bush. I
I
know you
would
would know.
do it, but that's not part of the bet. So I'm good.
No, but you guys party like crazy motherfuckers, and I want to come and be involved. I mean, anybody that would actually have their son after losing a bet run naked is my kind of people. I want to start partying with you guys. Serious. Fucking dude, I'm serious. You think I'm kidding? I'm like, what the fuck? I saw that Pete. I'm like,
You might
what's up? I thought your
you
son
might
had been.
not want to, bro.
No, you may not. You
We
may
might
not.
make you do some.
No, dude.
We might make you do something that you're not comfortable with.
Yeah, you know what I see? If you can find something I'm not comfortable with, you go ahead and give it to me. I'm an insane motherfucker. I will do about any crazy shit. That's why I've created international incidents and everything else. I am one fucking batshit crazy motherfucker. So yeah, bring that shit on, dude. Light up that goddamn neighborhood here. I have nothing
Oh,
to lose. Really, seriously. I don't have nothing to lose, bro.
oh shit.
Yeah, I wouldn't make him run naked. I can't do that. See, it wouldn't be good for me because I wouldn't be able to see it.
You know, I threw
That's
a
the
I
whole
lot
wouldn't be
point.
there. I
of
gotta see it in person.
Of
That's
course,
the whole point.
that's exactly the whole point. Of course, of course, you
Uh,
running behind ice with a bong, blowing smoke in directions.
See, you gotta think about it this way. If I'm not there and he goes halfway, I can't, punish him for going halfway with that towel or a belt. So,
Oh well, I'll feel.
no, he says that he hates it, but it won't bother him. But if he has to smoke the whole one or maybe two of them, there'll still be a consequence there. You still hate it, so it's still kind of a thing for you.
So, am I getting a lot of bad feedback on this chat room? Because they're the ones that were complaining the most.
It just sounds like you have an echo.
Wow, I don't know why that is. It could be my laptop one. That'd be really nice.
You may have to unplug your mic and plug it back in and see if that. You did something before when you had similar sound that you had to fix the mic.
I just unplugged it and replugged it in, but it didn't seem to work.
Let's see if that works and see how that goes for them. Yeah, we got to pick a day for that challenge, but I already explained to you why I didn't want to do it when you've got something else you've got to do.
uh, let's do it Friday.
Hey, I'm down for it Friday if that's what you want to do.
All right.
Is there any more chats or am I losing some? Because I am not.
Is there any what?
I think Mom was the last one that said anything in chat, so I was trying to see if my tablet had just went kapooey on me or not.
Oh,
They get quiet in chat every so often.
yeah. Oh, yeah. They get quiet in mine all the time.
Well, that's only because they're listening to us being goofballs as always. I still say you rubbed off on me with my blonde moments.
More, and it's not popping up just because I text message to Ice that you can run Catherine and forgot if I get it after.
Did you hear her?
No.
She said you'd be running down the road if she had had her gun out.
Oh, that's for sure.
Yeah, she's got it. Well, we both got a 380, but that's more of a property protection kind of thing. That's why we done that. Ma, what you have to do is exit out of the live and then come back in. And sometimes that works to get in your chats in there. Oh, he kicked himself out again. Among Us, did steak fries come in or no? Looks like you did popcorn or something. I don't know. Where did Ice go? He disappeared on us again. Bud, you still around? Sounds like he muted himself. Oh, where do my guys go? Oh, that's fine. They disappeared on us, but that's okay. Are them two together or no? Bart, what do you mean by that? We haven't figured out whose live stream we're gonna do that on, hun. And I actually only do lives whenever, just about when I feel like I'm up to it. He didn't tell us he was gonna dip out, so, and that's okay. I'm fine talking with y'all, even though y'all are quiet sometimes. But yeah. No, I'm gonna tell you honestly. Phone died again. Ice, do you think you need another phone? Al's back. Al, did you fall asleep or did you get kicked out again? Among Us, where you going? I'll give y'all a link in just a minute, Huns. Sorry. Had to let that one out. No, he needs a charger. Well, I could be his charger if he wants that. Let's see. Y'all hear clicking when I type? If y'all do, I'm sorry. I can turn off the sound for that. Oompa Loompa, is that a hollering? Why don't you just type it in there for me? Duh. Bart, we're only doing 1 day challenge. It's just a 1 day, or well, how long we're gonna stay alive the longest. Bud, you there?
Yes. Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
You got the echo again.
I don't know what's going on. I think the connector to my computer is finally broke. Is that helping any?
I believe a little bit.
Man, that's a connection, Misty. I don't know what I'm going to do either.
Is it connection in your mic? Are you talking about like where the plug-in?
Right.
Now, is it like the ones like when you used to have like these portable CD players where you could plug in headphones in? Is it like that?
No. It's where you plug in your hard drives and stuff. Oh my God, I can't remember the name of it. Your UPS.
Okay,
Whatever. It's where you plug in everything, and the connection got broke. It got because it just got bent and the thing fell, and I'm using a computer. I need to get a new one. That's the way it is. So
yeah, we just may have to just deal with it for right now.
Well, and like I said, I could go off and try to turn the computer off and try again tomorrow if that helps. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna. I think this is gonna be a permanent issue. I'm gonna have to bring up to maybe
I think you're okay.
DSA works on computers, so maybe he can look at mine.
He might be able to help you. Sorry, I'm reading a chat or
so am I. Al was going. I'm going cop watching for about 20 minutes at 11. And if I find anything or not, I'm buying myself a cold one and come on panel. All right,
Good
Al.
idea.
Just make sure you're home before you do it, though, bro. Like I said, they're going to start cracking down hardcore on auditors. And now they got a bunch of things where LA's going to have a curfew. Yeah,
Yeah, that happened.
Yeah, because when they do that, the reason they're doing that is, well, control, but that'd be an easy justification to screw with the auditors. I think someone brought it up in another panel. I think ICE was on there, but sounded like that exactly what they're going to do. They're going to use that as an excuse to ticket, fine, and arrest you. So honestly, the last thing you want to be doing is anything as an auditor, and that's not limited to drinking, smoking, any of that shit. Now weed, they'll probably let it just blow, but again, they don't like auditors, so no. So they're looking for anything, just to, But like I said, well, luckily for us, people like Al are not hated by the cops, and those who are, we need to start working on that shit. That's why we're going to come up with like a fund. Someone's going to be a charge of, and these auditors get arrested, or they need bail to be made, or they need
Hi, Twyla.
Uber or something like that, and they have it.
Bart, you echoing, or Bud, you're echoing again. I think I heard myself on your live or your end.
All right, I'm gonna get off then. Try to figure out what's going on. It wasn't doing this before, so hopefully it's just YouTube. Because if it's my computer, then it's really gonna hurt me trying to get on and do panels.
Well, what about exiting out of YouTube and then coming right back on and see if that works?
That's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
And just exiting. Well, you stay on my live right now, or like on the panel, and then you just exit out of YouTube on the computer, and then come back in and see if that works.
Right, but what I'm going to do is log off completely on my computer because I don't think it's a YouTube problem. I think it's my computer. And I'm hoping by shutting it down, trust me, it's a pain. I have a lot of open tabs because I'm watching, like SGB came on. All right, Missy, I will be back. I will be back. Don't worry. Hopefully Al will be on. Al, you going out at 11? That's another hour from now, bro. All right.
We might be able to get him on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grab a beer and come on. Oh, no, I wanted to go on it, but I don't know. All right, well, let me log off and get back on. You guys have been great. Love you all. Take care, and we will see you hopefully in the next couple of minutes.
Twyla, how are you doing? And anytime, bud. You're welcome to come back anytime. We love you.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye, guys.
All right. So while he's doing that, we'll just have us a little chat, just having fun. I'm doing good, Twyla. Got all my medication in. Now I could use a cold one myself, but more of a harder stuff. I could use me some Fireball or some rum if I can get it. But I already took medication, so I can't drink, so that kind of backfired.
Hey, I can always grab my pina colada.
Yep.
That shit got spice, see that?
Yeah, but I can't drink any of it because I've already took my medication, so.
But I ain't. I'm smarter than
I've had a headache, woman. I actually like the it's I can't think of the name of it. Anyways, it's spiced rum, and I'm a cinnamon flavor kind of girl, so that's what I go for. But yeah, I like my rum. I like my Fireball. Now, Fireball, I can drink a shitload of that and still be loving it. Probably what I'll do for New Year's is, drink a shot of that after this year. A couple of shots, I should say. Yeah, I kind of like that. Like that sounds like a plan for me. And no ice, I will not be drinking when we do our challenge. I'm not gonna be that stupid. I ain't gonna have something knocking me out. I gotta have a sure win. But yeah, Twyla, rum, it depends on the rum. Like, if it's a good flavor, then I'll have some of it, but I have to watch what some of the medication I take. So if I remember that I want to do it and then not take the medication for hours later, then I'll be good. But unfortunately, I needed the medication more than I did the drink. Yeah, I try to keep an eye on it because if I drink with it, it could cause other issues, and I'm not in that boat. I don't want to be in that kind of boat. Can you get on mommy's shoulder again? Huh? Who's that? Who's that?
That's all big thing. Who that? Who that?
Is that your Grammy, Can? If only y'all could see her. There we go. Is that your Grammy? I don't have no treat for you. It's just your light. That's your baby.
Thank you, girl. Damn, James.
But yeah, that's our little brats. At least one. Can you want to get on mommy's shoulder? She just dissed her mama. Candy, you want to get over here and get mommy lovin's? There you go. Yep, there she goes. That's our baby. Did Ice leave us again? Yeah, that's one of the chihuahuas I was telling you about. She's the one that's got the puppies that's whining every so often. They know mommy's in here, so they want mama's boobies, and we're trying to get them on food, so we don't let her in before nursing time. Yes, he's got to reload his computer, Al. You gonna get your ass up here, or do I have to go over there and kick it? But yeah, Twilight, this baby's spoiled. We've had her 2 years now. You know, she's been a really good dog. I had a friend that texted me if I wanted a dog, and I was like, I don't know. He sent me a picture of her, and I couldn't resist her. Candy, where are you going, baby? You give mama some more lovin's? You just gonna chill beside mommy? Thank you. She can be a darling when she wants to. She can be. Her main thing is she wants attention when I'm on lives. So yeah. I don't normally let her be out as much because of she's a YouTube fan, I guess. It might be a thing that she likes seeing herself in the on the screen. But she's been a good baby. The guy that got rid of her warned us or gave her to us, warned me about her stealing food, but she didn't steal any food from me yet. What she gets from me, I give her. She knows better. Yeah. Don't you know better, baby girl? Don't you? Mama, I think I get to kick Al's ass. You coming up, Al? Ice left us again, I see. He might be back in a little bit. Bart, you still around? Y'all can do a roll call if y'all want. I know Oompa Loompa's still in. Or Munchkin. It's part of the Lollipop Guild boys. Y'all probably, if y'all seen my, well, Twilight, you were in there. In that live where I was at the park. And seeing how I was picking at her. She tried to do an ice with a fall, but we didn't have it on camera this time. If y'all haven't watched the video of me being live, I was live at a park that's right off a lake. And I was actually kind of, it was nasally, but I was doing, Follow Lady Yellow Brick Road nasally. So, that's where that was, that's why I say it's kind of hilarious. Or I would say something about a squirrel or something. Twilight, you know, I was so jumpy that day. I don't even know why. It was just like the squirrels, the birds that we seen, they would catch me off guard when they did a sudden movement. So that's why I was so jumpy. I know y'all hearing them puppies. I'm so sorry. If they didn't pee on my bed, I would let them up here. I might could turn. Well, no, I don't have enough light for it. I might could put them out on the floor and let y'all see them. Y'all want to see the puppies, or at least them going around? Yeah, you can hear them. They're whiny. They're my whiny babies. Little man, are you wanting out? Yeah, little man? Or was that Princess? Is Princess wanting out? Twilight, and just, I surely will. Just, y'all have to give me a minute and let me get it set up so I can. You want to put them babies on the floor for a little bit? My brother just came in, so he kind of helps me get, because I can't bend down too easier. So I squat, but this worked out a little bit. That's Candy's second litter with us. Let's see. Let me put them on the floor.
No kisses?
There y'all go. Well, actually, Jay, you can just hold them for a little while. Just for a minute. So, this one here is little girl. And this is a little boy. So, twin to mama. And just a white version of daddy. Which is my black chihuahua that y'all seen before my mail. Polly D that kind of presses up on my shoulder. Oh yeah, you can take him out in a minute. But yeah, that's the two babies. This time she only had two. The litter before she had four of them. 3 girls and 1 boy. Ma, I think Ice left us again. His phone had died. But yeah, you can go ahead and put them babies back, and we'll show Dada. And then you can see, y'all can see their half brother and or half sister. Why did I call her a brother? She's definitely not a boy. Yeah, we have, let's see, we have Feisty, Polly D, Brownie, Casper, and Tracker. So we have a couple of males. Yeah, we have a few babies. Just a few. Alrighty. So let's see, camera. Sass. So that's the girl, and she's the older half sister to them pups, and then I can't see Daddy because my brother's wearing black shirt, but there's Polly D. That's Daddy.
Well, I can take my shirt off, but they would need therapy.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We don't want him to be blind, but that's Polly D. He's about 2 years old, and she just turned a year old. Sassy ass. Sass. Sass attack.
Look at your mama.
Sass attack. You gotta go potty? You wanna go out? Okay, baby. Yeah, they've got a routine now. After they potty, they gotta go out. Or after they eat, they gotta go potty. Oh, this is one of them days I get my words all mixed around again. Thank you, Twyla. We've got more around here, but y'all wouldn't want to hear their mouths because they get loud. And that's from the Chihuahuas. They all get loud. But yeah, them babies are just hungry. They want mama's food. Yeah, you hear your babies. They got mama's mouth, if anything. Can, no scratching on mama's bed. No, ma'am. Sorry. So, we're waiting on our guys to come back. And maybe they'll come on panel again. Casper, he's up front, Mom. I mean, you're surely welcome to bring him back here, but I don't want my leech. Yeah, Casper is my leech, and on my earlier videos, you'll see some Chihuahuas on there, a little Chihuahua. I think it says Halloween Chihuahua is one of them. Twyla. That it shows him. That's Casper. If you see that one, golly, babies. I didn't know y'all needed mama's tit that bad. They're hungry a little bit. But we have to leave mama out there so they'll eat their actual dog food. Casper, yeah. Actually, mama named him that. I couldn't come up with a name. He got that name from on his chest. It kind of looked like he had a ghost on him, so we thought Casper. Babies, hushy hush. Mom, what do you mean by yours? Let's see, I'm trying to share a link. Yeah, it's from Casper the Friendly Ghost. And the movie. Actually, he heard the movie one time, or one of the times I was watching a movie, he heard it and he kind of looked at the TV like, what the hell? That ain't mama talking to me. So yeah, I'll see if I can get the video up in a minute. Oh, well, not up, but I'll share the link. If I can find it. Let's see. I did a one with his sisters. Let's see. He's a mess. Well, actually, I'll show you. I'll copy a link and then put it in there. This shows how attached he is. If I can get it up there. That's the one there. That's him getting attached. Bard, are you still with us? Who's all with me? Let's do a roll count. Feel free to chime in if there's something y'all want to talk about or a subject. Well, let's keep it all positive. That's what I want to do. Just keep the whole chat positive. We got to keep ourselves positive. Put out a negative here. Good to see Bart. I'm glad you're still here. Oompa Loompa Dwarf. I already know you've been in here. You're always watching. Unless you gotta run to the bathroom. We gotta get us some more likes on the video too and more shares. Let's see. We have his sisters that how let's see, no, not just one, two of Candy's, or at least three of hers, how her older pups do. They'll join in with Casper every so often. And this next one that I'm going to share is actually of him howling with his sister. And my Polly D, he'll howl if he hears Casper. So I'm sorry y'all hear them puppies over me. I can't do nothing about them. I can tell them to shut up, but they're so young they don't even know what shut up is. They know what a little spank on the butt means. But other than that, they don't know how to be quiet. Luckily for me, when I fall asleep, I don't hear them. Usually because Mama's in there to get quiet. Now, when I'm awake, every once in a while I hear them when Mama's still in the pen. Like right after I wake up, they'll get a little playful. Welcome back, bud. How's everybody night going so far? Bud, the links that you see up there is actually 2 videos to my male chihuahua that Mama brought up. It was Casper. But at least 1 or 2 links, but my phone's being, or my tablet's being a little pain in the ass. So how's everybody night going? Are y'all having fun tonight, or are y'all being haved? Thought I was gonna sneeze there for a second. I had to pause for a second. Ugh. But yeah, Twilight, them are the ones y'all seen. They're the Sassy and Polly and Candy are all my babies. And Bud, that is the link for you. I don't blame you, Twyla, for wanting to go to bed soon. Indiana, right? Bart, are you sleepy now, or how's that going? Yeah, you gotta work tomorrow. That's understandable. Arizona. I don't know why I was thinking Indiana. I don't know why. So it's 1:22 in the morning here. So y'all are probably what, 2 hours behind us? 3? 3 tops. Ooh, I've heard of that area. That's where they do they got a a car show over there every once in a while. Can't remember can't remember the name of the car show, and I cannot remember the time of the year that they go there. I've heard of it, seen it. If I can think of it, I'll know. Let's see. I gotta think about it. Bud, you're welcome up on the panel if you want to come back up. I've saved a link for you. Yes, that one. That one. You got it right, Barrett Jackson. I cannot think of it for nothing. My mind will go blank at that at times. But no, they have some of the cars I wished I could own. I like a lot of the antique cars, so when I see them, that's what I want to join or watch. Did Cemetery leave us? Let's see. Oh, Mongus, are you still here? Bart, I'm glad that you're not sleepy yet. Because then it shows that you're getting the rest that you needed. I know that medication can get you tired too. It happens. Them babies are something else. I know. I'm sorry if they are getting to be too much. It's not much I can do about them. It's just how they are. Bud, did you leave us again? You might have got locked out of his house. Might have got locked out again. He might have got locked out. It's good to see that Michael Malloy is still doing his show. Sorry. I had a burp. Sorry, forgive me. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find where some of our guys went. Just a looking. I have no clue where they're at. But what do you mean no? I'm what? I see where Steak Fries is. He's with SGV, and then Tom Woods over there. Margaret went over there. So that's where they're. Oh, you're back. Okay. Would you like to try getting back up on panel, Bud, and seeing how that works? I think we lost Ice. That's okay. He'll come back. I think either his phone is giving him problems or, well, he's got to get it charged. So we'll see. Yeah, I don't. It could be just a mic. Who knows what's going on? You may need to upgrade mics or something. Sometimes that. Besides, like you said, your computer's giving you a hard time, so that could be part of it. We might, if you want to get back on the panel, and if it doesn't echo, I guess I should say, or you feel like it's okay, or the guys say it's okay sounding, we might make this Bud Comedy Hour for a while. Because you crack us up all the time. I'm sure y'all hear them puppies. I am so sorry. Alright, I'll set up the link for you, Bud. Babies, hush, please. You're not getting mama for a while. You're going to get her food in a little bit. I know you're hungry. See if that works, Bud. Yeah, I am so sorry them pups get on y'all's nerves. I cannot handle them sometimes, but it's almost tempting to let mama in there, but I have to feed them, or we have to give them food, so. Ma, can you tell Dre if he can hurry up with the puppies' food so they'll hush up? Or we have to take them out of this room or something. We gotta do something. They're getting too damn loud. Oh, sorry. Got an itch, so I'm quiet. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So, what's going on with everybody tonight? See if anybody's having fun. And I hope the puppies are not bugging y'all. And if they are, I am sorry. Did Bud leave us again? He must have left us again. Hopefully not. But it's okay. Yeah, I know them puppies can be annoying at times. It's just they're hungry, they want food, and they can be a bit of a handful at times. No, I don't think Al's here, Mama. I think he left. And I think Ice's phone died on him, so he's got to charge that. Margaret's over in SUV, which is understandable. So I think that's where they went. I'll be right back, y'all. Just give me 1 minute. I'm just going to mute the mic. Thank you, Bart, for letting us know that he went live. At least he'll be coming back. All right, Twyla, thank you for letting us know. It's understandable. You know, everybody's got to have sleep sometime or other. I should still be here for a while. Candy, this is not no, it's not what you think it is, baby. Candy thinks I have a treat for her, and I don't. It's not something she can have, is what I'm messing with. She can't have, and she wants it so bad. No, I forgot what I was gonna say. Let's hope Al has a safe night out there, and he'll have his little good time, I guess you could say. Alright, sorry I had to mute that. I was messing with a lot of paper, like it's wrapper really to cigarette pack. So I didn't want to irritate y'all. So hopefully everything goes well and everybody's doing well. Candy, what do you want, baby? I promise you, it's not a treat, Candy. I promise. If you want a treat so bad, how about you go and get your Grammy to give you a treat? Maybe Grammy give you a treat? Or do you want Mama's chips? Baby, you can't have that. That's Mama's cigars. You cannot have my cigarillos. No, ma'am. It's not what you think it is, baby. Sorry, I'm arguing with Candy. She's always thinking about that belly. You can't have this. I promise you, you cannot have it, Candy. Stop trying to beg for it. You gotta love dogs that always thinks with food. There's that Polly. It's your Polly. Is it cold outside, Polly? How would you know that, Ma? Candy or Sassy. Look what you just did, Sassy. Sorry, guys. Can y'all still hear me? I think the dog hit a button. No, I did not want that. Damn dog. Go ahead and put Polly up for me, James, please. Thank you. Damn dog. Sassy ran up here and got in the thing. Candy, you're not going in with them babies. Now stop.
Told you to do that, man.
Yeah, Mama, it probably is, and that's okay. They'll send them this way eventually. I think Mama left me for Al. That's okay. That's okay.
No.
Duh, James. Duh.
Just saying if she dropped the TV.
You act like a jackass sometimes. Lord have mercy. Right, Bud? Bart. Blah, 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 blah. Getting tongue tied again, I guess. But it happens. Yeah, I'm constantly getting tongue tied. Let's see. Yeah, Bud went to Among Us, or not Among Us, but to uh Bart or blah, 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 Owl's channel, which is okay. I mean, everybody's got to view everybody else. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Mama says she's over on Owl's and mine, so Among Us, he's not over here yet. Well, he was, and then he left me again. So it is what it is. It happens. But what do you not know? Oh, about the mic. Well, you didn't come up on the panel. You may have to unplug the mic and plug it back in. I don't know what to tell you to do. If I knew a little bit more, I could help you with it. But the only thing I think it was unplugging camera and the phone and or the computer or the mic and that back in. But I'm sure you enjoyed last night. I got a kick out of you. I would love to hear more of your story on that. Now y'all took DSA's car, right? I don't think ICE has one like that. Good one, Bart. Good one. That was a good one. That was a real good one. I got to kick out of that one a little bit. Candy, I know you're mad, baby. I'm sorry. She's mad because she wants to go with the babies, but we're trying to get them to eat their regular food. And then after this, once they start eating pretty good, then I'm going to try to get them into drinking water. Bud, are you still with us or have you left again? You lose all volume. I don't know what to tell you to do. I have no clue. I have no idea. I can't tell you what to do with that. I wouldn't know. Truthfully. If I knew what to tell you to do for it, I would. But I have no clue. Yeah, I'm not a computer tech, but at least Al's out. Chuck Bronson's live. I'm just checking other lives real quick and seeing who's on where. Just for the fun of it, really. I see Tom is in SUV's live. Steak Fries is over there so far. Alrighty. Get back to mine. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get back to my channel. That way I can see the chats. Good one, Bart. Good one. I think Bud left us. I think he left us. Looks like some people are coming back. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Bud, did you leave us again? Ma, do you want to come on panel for a little while? Earth the Oompa Loompa, Earth the Oompa Loompa. You know, Bart, I don't think the computer would feel better, but I think Bud would. He might feel better if he was. But who knows? Who knows? I think Bud left us again. Poor guy's having technical difficulties lately. But you know something now, or Bart, I've noticed that a lot of people are having problems with YouTube. Just about anything that streams, they've been having problems with it. I don't know what's going on. You know, when they gave us all internet and everything else, all the technology, it seems like everything's going kaput on us. Whereas when we didn't have internet, all we had was the TV and just regular phones, like house phones, landlines. Things didn't break down as much. Of course, they don't make things like they used to either. Look at how cars are now. Cars are made now pretty much all plastic. The parts break down quicker than anything else. Right? I agree. Seems like my StreamYard is faster than the YouTube right this second. But I can't guarantee you. Shout or call out to Bud Grower. Call out to Bud Grower. Are you still here? Let's see. Hopefully y'all are having a good, or hopefully you're having a good night, Bart. You're actually resting up. And the live that I had yesterday morning, I think it was, I actually renamed it, so that way it make more sense to why I named it the way it is. I wonder how much longer Mike Malloy will be on. As you think about it, he's been on for a while. I don't know how long he's been on, but he's been on a while. Sounds like they got a little bit quiet for a little while. Some puppies. But you're right. It has been sucking. Well, it does seem that way. It has really been not doing so great. I've noticed that a lot of people are having issues, and YouTube ain't telling how to fix it either. I see Mama is stuck in Ice or West Coast Owl's channel for a while now. So that's where they are at right now. A few watching us, just a few. That's where we're at right now. That's just seems like Sarah Willis is live at the same time, so that kind of puts everybody everywhere. You know, they're all scattered out. But I can't blame anybody. You know, you got to show your love to everybody. You know, you can't just be on one spot. Among Us. What's going on? You leaving me, Ma? That's what's going on. You keep leaving me. Yeah, Bart, you're right. They won't. And you can make a complaint and they still won't fix it. Among Us was just hiding in the background, that's all. That's where he is. Oh, no. He was cheating on me with my mama by going to Owl's. That's where what happened. Anybody know where Bud Grower went? Seemed like he disappeared. In a little bit, I'll be asked. In a few minutes, I'll ask y'all a question. I want to look at something else real quick for 1 second. Just looking. I'm just looking for yeah, Bud Grower's everywhere. Yeah, you got that point. He might be at SUVs. One thing I hate about it, on my tablet, every live comes in through there. Like when my tablet, when I go to SUVs live, it always goes to an ad. Part, good one. That is a good one. He might have went out to smoke, or he might have went to sleep. He might have went to sleep. That might be where he went. Who knows where he went? Seems like Murphys is cheating on me. Ice is back live for a little while, but or not live, but he's on Owl's channel for a second. So he may be back over here in a little bit. Well, he's gonna always continue to get locked out. You know that. Till he fixes it, he's gonna be locked out more frequently. But it happens. That's where I swear he needs to switch the locks around. No, Elmongus, you keep leaving me. You're cheating on me, Elmongus. You're cheating. A shame on you. Just like Mama cheating on me. Let's see. Bart, what is one, or name a few of your favorite auditors? Yes, Mama, I seen that. I just looked. Right. Right, Bart, you're right. So right on that. That is so true. Mama keeps cheating on me with, Al. But I don't know. Well, or Bart, I don't think getting a fundraiser for his for a new door would help. He would find another way to get himself stuck out. Yeah, I like all those. Have you seen Bell for Freedom? Was live so far? I've seen a few of hers, and the ones without Johnny, but she seems to be doing pretty good.
I'll say since he's done with his, back on the channel.
Okay, I should be coming back. I hope.
That's what I.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I do think she's doing good. She's actually, I think, I hate to say it, but I think she does better than Johnny. Honey, Margaret, he went to Al's for a minute, but also his phone, if you remember, he said it had died. He killed his phone again, so he probably got it charged up and went and said hi to Al real quick, or I might have bored him to death. Margaret, you getting Bart to mess with you now? Margaret, how was your day? Hopefully it went good. Work went well for you. Hopefully. Hopefully everything went good for you. I'm hoping that's, all I can do is hope for you and pray for you to have a good day. We gotta keep Bart in our prayers that, everything keeps going good for him, or at least get better. So what stuff that can get better, get better. You was on the phone, but I seen you in another live besides just mine. You left me and went to another one. I am glad that your work was better, or good. Better. Ugh. Can't even talk now. I've kind of messed with her though. I'm always teasing Margaret. Bud Grower's back. Where'd you go hiding? Oh, I forgot. You got locked out. You didn't get hide. You got locked out again. You didn't hide on us. Yeah, I'll give you the link in just a minute, Bud. I'm working on it. Give me 1 second. I turned my head too quick. Got a little dizzy spell, so I'm trying to get my eyes focused again. Let's see if this works. Margaret, you got any dogs yourself, or no? Got to see Bud is back. She might have left us again. There you are.
Okay, do we have? Oh shit! Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, then it works. I got it fixed. Is there a noise?
No, you sound pretty good now.
Oh, they got because that was bad. The connection's going on my computer.
Yeah,
That would have really screwed me because I can't afford to buy a new one right now.
that's understandable. Among Us said you're good. Al, or
It,
no, Al, get your butt. Stay with me. Quit cheating on me with the others. I've got to tease them. If I don't tease them, then they'll think something's wrong with me. Mama had left me too.
yeah, I took the computer out and blew smoke in it. Of course, I don't have any right now.
Did it fix the computer?
Now, when I came back in, I had to shut it down. I don't know what I did. I jimmied around with it, got it to work. And apparently, that connection is starting to go.
You
So I
know,
got
I
to
was
work on
gonna
doing
tell
that.
you earlier. You were when you did the baby cry on when you were with Ice with that taco shop. I was cracking up laughing, especially when they said that sounded like a real baby there for a while.
Yeah, I was doing that to that woman down there who was yelling at us.
Yeah, you couldn't hear what she was saying, but you could tell she was yelling at y'all.
She was, oh, really? Couldn't hear what she was saying? Let's see, the
Yeah,
first thing she said is, don't you have anything fucking better to do? Why don't you get a fucking job? You're a bunch of fucking losers. And, it's just the same old
it was
crap.
funny.
Yeah, it was. Like I said, I love fun. And the cop that came was really cool, so that really worked out.
Yeah, it seemed like you had fun. I bet
Yes.
you were sore afterwards, though.
I couldn't walk all day. My legs totally gave me. If you watch the whole video, you'll notice at the very end, I was just about ready to fall down. My legs had given up that much, and it turned out the car was really close. But then when we got around the corner and toward the car, we noticed the people sitting there in the car. And with all that, you always have to be careful because they could have been
Yeah,
some of the disgruntled people that were waiting for us. But nope, they weren't. It worked out, like I said, really well.
you could tell that you were sore. You could tell that you were starting to hurt a little bit in your legs. And
Yeah, it was. I had such a great time with Ice and DSA. They're really good people, and
you
like I
could
said,
tell that they cared about you. They were, when you started walking back towards them. I don't know if you've seen the video, but at one point I don't remember which one said it, but one of them says they were surprised that you walked as far as you did, or
yeah, it
into
was.
that kind of term.
Well, I remember him asking me about that, but you gotta understand that they'd come all the way out to get me. I'm at least. They don't film on the drive to where I am. They don't want to dox me where I live, but they spent a good amount of time driving to come get me. It was really a nice thing. And there's a
Yeah, that
couple of
was.
really good things that are in the works that we have been talking about for months since I got on that may
Yes,
be
sir.
coming to fruition. So, like I said to everyone, we've got some exciting shit coming up, and you guys just keep on. And like I said, we're going to be including the ones like I said, like your channel and people like Bart and stuff. They're going to start to be informed of what we're doing, and hopefully it will manufacture something really nice for all of you guys.
Yes,
Seriously,
sir.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
sir.
worth the shot. You know what I'm saying? And the one thing is, we're just trying to get our family base together. We're just trying to all come together because there is this big divide between us and another faction. And the way I look at it, the more we come together and work as a team, the less chance they have of taking us down.
That
And
is
they have
so true.
affected so many people. SGV's live feed, Furry's live feed. It's a game to them. But if we stick together as a family, they don't stand a chance because, see, I'm sorry, but I follow them All of them, every last one of them, even the liars who play the delete game, where they'll type up, well, Misty is a piece of shit, and then they'll wait for the people to see it so they can get their, what do you call it, when you social outcasting or whatever, to fucking get points. And then they delete it right off the thing, so there's no record of them ever saying that. So then I followed the person into their room, and they opened up a panel, and they flat out lied about it. So there you have it. Saw it with my own two eyes. These people are backstabbers. They do not like us. They smile in our face. But I go to these rooms. I'm up because I'll wake up in a lot of pain. I'll get on. I'll just go into the room. I don't talk. I lurk. A lot of people that I know do that. But then the stuff I see is amazing, and because I never understood why these people dislike me. And then it turns out it's all because, well, because when you're like furry, for example, all of a sudden it's pain. They want to. They're mad. Okay.
Yeah.
They're mad people. Like this one girl, she's very mad, and I bet she's had some bad experiences, but whatever. They're dragging the supporters into this, and that's when it will end. Because YouTube may put up with the nonsense these people are playing right now, but they won't put up with an all-out war on their channel. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. So, a lot of people don't understand why we do what we do, and you know what? So what if they don't understand it?
So there is bad audio.
The purpose.
It is bad audio.
I didn't hear you.
Is the audio bad again?
It was for a little while, but it sounds like it's gotten a little bit better.
Sound better now?
Yes, sir.
I know what's doing it. Hold on.
It might be the computer.
No, it's the fan I got blowing on the computer. Because if you're not getting interference now, I turn the fan off.
It sounds like it's got a little bit better.
I don't get what's going on. Something happened to it. DSA was going to try to get me a headset and a mic, because this isn't mine. I'm just hoping I didn't break the owners,
if you had the money, to get you, a good mic.
Oh, girl, I don't have money to get me shit. I mean, no money. I'm sorry, but right now I've got the owner of this place basically telling us we have until the end of this year for me, because I'm disabled, dude. Then I'm going to be homeless if I don't find a job, so.
It happens, we've had to struggle ourselves, so I can understand the struggles.
Oh, yeah, everyone has them. That's what it is. They're fucking up our country with this lockdown shit.
Yeah, I am planning on going out and doing some more audits sooner or later. Right now, the only one I'd really tell until now was ice, but I'd put my car in the shop so I can get the defroster and heater fixed. So when I get it back, that's when I get it back.
Ah, okay. Damn, how bad is the audio? I need to tell the owner. Is it because I can't get on any other panels if this is really happening. I'm not even sure why it's happening. How annoying.
Margaret said it sounded like a motor is running in the back, but to me it seems like it's okay.
Wait a minute, that is the computer. You're hearing like a motor like that? Yeah, that's my computer. It's probably coming through the microphone. I have to sit back further from it because I dropped it. Hold on. Margaret, does that help any?
Now it sounds like you're echoing in, and that it's back to like a motor sound again.
Oh wow! So I move further away, it sounds worse. How about now?
Try again.
How about now?
You're still a little echoey, but we'll just have to put up with it for a little while. That's
really. I need to figure out what's going on. I don't understand why it's echoing.
Well, if you had a different mic that you could plug, or not a mic, but a different way to plug it in, that would probably change it.
Yeah, too bad I don't. It's a laptop. There's only one connection port for the speaker system, and it
Like
is
a
now.
little round hole.
Yeah, it goes in for your you. I'm brain dead right now. I do not know what the connector on the side of the computer is. It's very frustrating because I know what it is. The UPS, the UDA. What is it? Does anyone know what it is? What is the thing you connect shit into the side of your computer in? The cord.
Well, there's some USB
USB.
ports.
That's it. It goes into the USB port, and the other one goes into the which I believe is the actual mic.
Well, if you had one that could go in an actual mic, that would probably make a difference.
Well, one's the headset, the other's a mic, and you're saying it's the mic. Anything
Um,
now? Anything now? Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, but I think that one was a little bit worse, maybe.
Well, I don't even understand what's going on. I don't have a clue. I shouldn't be able to pull one of those out and have it work. I'm not getting why it's not working. But you know what, Missy, I'm gonna have to have the roommate check this out. I can't ruin this entire mic setup. Just have to give my because one of the only ways I'm gonna be able to pull off what I need to do is via panels. I don't have the option of going out like dark side audits and you know.
Yeah, it makes it hard. Do you have Wi-Fi for your phone?
Oh, I don't do no. I do not. That would be way. No. So like I said, I've got to check out what's going on. The computer was dropped, so it's not like it's a shock.
Well, if you
It,
have Wi-Fi and you can use your phone for the Wi-Fi, you can do the live panels, like when you get on the panel through your phone instead.
yeah, but see, I don't, and it's not. It's just not going to work. Yeah, I'm gonna like I said, this is gonna cause some problems. I just don't know how much for at
Yeah.
least live panels for a while because I'm not gonna be able to replace the computer, and I don't know why it's acting up. So
You may have to get Dark Side over to help you.
exactly, you know, I'll have to message him, and in the meanwhile, I just won't be able to get up on the panel. You know, depending on how bad this is, because that's just
Yeah.
not proper etiquette when going on to a panel. You don't want to bring something in the background.
Yeah,
That
you can
sound
hear.
of the motor is the computer itself. So I'm really up. It wasn't doing that before, Margaret. I don't understand. But that computer sound is because I dropped this thing got dropped and it it just acted up ever since then because it's got a loud motor sound. And I guess I don't know why, but like this is what the 12th panel I've been on or whatever. No
Yeah.
one's ever brought up any problems before, so I don't hear it. I don't hear anything, any echo. I can't hear myself, so there's no way to find out.
I have no clue. I don't know how to tell you.
Play back the video and watch it after you get off. I hope it's not the headset, but it would be cheaper than the computer, I guess.
You talking about the headset as far as the headphone part of it?
Yeah, the headset that I have on right now.
No, is the mic connected to the headphones or no?
Yeah, look, here it is right here. See, it's the headset with the mic,
Uh,
and it plugs right into your side port. And up until this point, it was working, but now it's not. So I don't know what the deal is.
you don't have two USB ports, do you?
No, sorry, I don't.
If you did,
Computers
that might
too.
would have fixed it.
Well, yeah, if that's the problem, that would be great. But like I said, I don't know. So I've got to find out. So I'm going to get off the panel though. Take these into
That's fine.
my because it works. They work, but I don't know what the deal with the mic is. I know the headset works because I can hear you fine. It's just apparently the mic. All right, well, Misty, thank you for letting me up. Like I said, hopefully this will be solved and I'll be up again soon.
Yeah, hopefully you may just need a whole new headphone set.
I hope not. That means I broke my roommate's headphones, but better than the stupid fucking
Well, it
computer.
may be just And maybe just their headphones with your computer may not set up well.
Well, I'm gonna hold DSA, find out, see if he, what he might say or whatever, and then I'll
Might be
take these into my roommate, see if he gets the same problem. But he does. I don't think he uses the microphone either. I don't think he gets on any live chats. There's no real way. I don't know. See, that's the whole thing. I don't know.
It's a shame they don't have another set for you so that you could try that.
No, I don't have. Yeah, but again, it's like it would be nice because then I could know for sure if it is actually if it's the headset or if it's the the computer. But I mean, if it's not a major problem, I can stay up if you want. But I really want to. I'm thinking of just taking it. I don't know if he doesn't get on anything that requires a speaker. Though that's just the problem. There's going to be no way for me to figure this out because I can plug things into that port. I was doing it. That's what I found out. But I think it's got a loose connection in there because if that's the case, he might be able to fix it. Might. I don't know. Let's find out. But that's very important. So I appreciate you guys telling me what's going on with it.
Yeah, well, it's better to let y'all know. That's how I am. I want people to let me know when things are not going right.
Right, because I need to fix this. This is important. I have too much work to do now with the what we're planning to do. And my part is the organization and the promotion. And so without the going on panels, because that's going to be how this is all fixed in the beginning, via panels.
It'll get better eventually. You just got to take time. Have patience.
Oh, yeah. Oh, but I'm not a patient person. See,
well, you got to grow them.
Promoter, don't worry. Any promoter, any salesman, they're in the same league as drug dealers, drug users, OCD people. We're all OCD, basically. It's that personality we have. I can sell ice to a fucking Eskimo. I'm serious. I once sold a keyboard that was on sale for $15.99, and I sold a $25 warranty on it. And the keyboard was only $15. They still use that this day to teach people how to sell warranties because I can do that really well. I set company records. So I'm used to doing sales, and patience is not part of a salesman's or anything. I mean,
yeah, but
you have to do it right one day. You have to get it going. You have to move forward because that's the only way I do things. Man, I can't stand and delay and delay and delay. It doesn't work. It's like this. I never in my entire life have ever been on YouTube before now, ever. Not to watch videos, never, not once. I heard all about it and heard people saying they've been on it. I never went on it. When I decided to go, I just jumped in right off the edge of the cliff. Just jump in, fuck it, take it as it comes. And so far, I'm still here. I'm 104.
You're enjoying it. That's the good part about it. At least you enjoy it.
Yep, that's it. Well, like I said, I'm going to go talk to him for a little while, find out what's going on with Al before I run off. It looks like he's still doing good. Can't you put multiple? You're using a phone, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 4 of them on. SGV, who just ended. And now Al, who's still out there on a cop, actually, he's standing next to a cop car filming. So that's good too.
Well, at least he's able to find something. That's something that.
Yeah, so is it.
They've been having a hard time finding people finding cops and stuff. All the way over there. Somebody said earlier they were having a hard time finding a call tonight and today. So it must be a California. Oh, so this is where Steak Fries decided to join us.
All right, Steve. Welcome in, Steak Fries. How you doing?
He finally decided to join.
Yep, Mark Simpson's still here, alright. And so is Morpheus. We're good.
Yeah, we still got some. That's the good part.
Yeah, well, you always will. Once you get, the thing's gonna save your channel is you gotta come up with, like Jackie, what she found out. You, you don't come on at the same time, you know. If you can do that, that would help you out a lot. Michael tries to do that so that people know, well, this is a time slot because you're dealing with a lot of people. You're dealing with
Well,
the guys that come up with their every single day. They come up with their channels, which like Paulie, um, those kind of people. The Drama Dome, they're on every single day. They have their live panels, you know. But um, you stay with our family and work with our time. This is what we're trying to do because we figured if we work together rather than separate, everyone will prosper better. So, like, if we understand when Michael shows his shows and SGV, well, SGV is a little different. We're on panels. If Michael comes on at 4, we want to try to get people like to come right after so that they can. Michael on can tell all the people from his to flock over yours. They're not all going to come, but some will. This will add video hours, likes, and of course promote the channel more. So that's one of the things we're trying to do, which would be really neat if we could come up with some kind of a calendar where people like you, Misty, and SGV, and then they go in, you type up what you're going to do, or at least what you think you're going to do, so we have an idea of what time to look. Because right now, YouTube sucks really big. They're really fucking with the notifications. I mean, some people get them all the time, and of course, if you're a part of DSA, DSA is a channel on Discord. There's a program he has that auto notifies everyone, and it doesn't have a limit. So when these auditors go on, like you, Misty, go in there. I don't have a channel, so I'm allowed to do it. But this is DSA or DSA to get you to go on and sign up for the in their channel and you subscribe, and then whenever an event comes, it automatically loads it into your notification, and that's separate from YouTube. So you'll get all your notifications, and your people will also get it if you promote it. This is something we want to work to, so we don't have to worry about YouTube shadow banning us, you know, which is exactly what they're doing.
yes, sir. Well, and also, I'm not really, I don't know when I ever come on because of health related issues. I don't never know. So I come on when I feel like I got the energy to come on.
Which is fine. You know, I understand. I don't know any solution to that because I don't know YouTube good enough. But
Yeah, it just
I don't know if
it
you
just
can.
happened.
I don't know if you could schedule an event and then have certain mods in here to you can get on, or we'll just work whatever you do. It doesn't really matter. We'll figure it out. One way or another, we will figure it out. But like I said,
Yeah,
I'm trying to get when you come on, we can dump people from either watches that are ending or panels that are ending and get them interested in this channel and have them shift over here. That's the goal of what we're trying to do.
yeah,
Like I
I
said,
just don't never know when I'm gonna get in. So
well, maybe you will. You just started. Maybe things start getting better and you'll have an idea. If not, we'll deal with it. We'll float. We'll do floating. It doesn't really matter. We just want to make sure that we get the list of auditors that we all come together and consider as a family. And once we all can agree that we're going to work together, then that's exactly what we do. I mean, you simply put, like me, for example, let's say we go into the however many rooms I have, go in those rooms. Deals I have with these people in those rooms, I'm allowed to go in there, and that's my thing. I'm there to promote. Now, if I go in and I'm the only one in there and shit's going down, as much as I don't like it, I'm very good at it. I'll stop it. But I'm more interested in investing my time in promoting you than worrying about trolls, which people like Bart, and Tom, and Justin, and Elle can take care of that nonsense. I don't want to deal with them. I
yes,
just
sir.
don't want to deal with them. I'd rather sit here and work on it because that's enough work as it is. I mean, the amount of advertising, the amount of people that I like to promote, like even in your chat room, like Steak Fries Auditor, I promote them. See, there's a lot of them here. They're online, but I don't see them. Morphus. I cannot find your link, brother. I know I have it somewhere. It's very hard to find Morphus.
Yep.
You know, yours, you don't have a problem promoting you either. Um, like I said, the panel ones, I went right to the end, Misty. Right to the end. When they start going, yeah, well, you know, we're going to be getting off now, and then I start plastering. You know, and I even got a template already made that basically says, now that you're done with this panel, how about swinging over to Misty's to give her a. So, as long as I'm in there towards the end of their thing, which is why I balance, I'll be honest, some of them I'll watch. I don't want to really necessarily hear what the idiots on the stage are saying. I look at the chat room to see what the people in the chat room, because I'm looking for people like West Coast Digital, ICE, them, you know, auditors that are in that room. Then I
Yes,
say,
sir.
I work on saying hi to them, then I go to their channel, then I meet them there, then I set up the stuff and come back and start again. So hopefully everybody in our family, including you, will prosper from what we're going to do. But honestly, as like we talked about, if we don't start coming together, people, this is going to end. Because I don't know what's going to happen. Trump signed in a few laws that were really good that would help us to a degree. But even his laws and the policies he was having, the cops are going to be given a lot more of an open-handed leeway. So I don't know what that's exactly going to be for an auditor. And you totally forget that shit from Biden.
Your mic's going in and out again.
That's great. Well, I guess I'll just get off. I don't know what else to do, Misty. It's really depressing because I just now started getting on panels, and now this doesn't work.
Yeah, well, you can be in the chats, and I can be the one talking. That's fine. I can understand.
Very frustrating, but whatever.
It'll get better eventually. You just got to give it more time and hopefully figure it out.
Yeah, because like I don't know, I get one person like saying they can't even understand what I'm saying. So the point of coming up here is not worth going up. I got other people telling me, yeah, it's okay, we can deal with it. But I don't know. I don't know how I sound because it's not going outward for me to, you know, I don't have another source in order to listen to compare the sound to.
Yeah, which makes sense.
That's I'm gonna get off right now because I gotta find out what's going on with my head. This headset is broke, then I'm gonna have to find a way to buy a new one.
Yes, sir. That's understandable.
Love you
But we
all.
still love you no matter what.
Oh, I'll be in the chat rooms, but if the
Yeah.
info goes, then you know I do what I gotta do. But I have to figure out something because if this is, I'll come on, not on today. Shut the computer down, let it sit full out, turn it on, see if that changes anything. Because usually there's indications that when things are going, that they're going. And this is not a cheap set. This is about $100 something bucks. So it's not exactly $10 pair. So I'm just the hell. It gave me no pre-warning because, like I said, I was up on the panel just last night and no one said anything. All right, well, yeah. Like I said, Missy, thanks for having me, and I'm going to have to try to figure out what's going on. We will get back to you guys. I'll be in the chat in a little while. I'm going to go down and see if he's up. Maybe he's up. Maybe you'll look at it. All right, well, thank you for having me up. And I will.
You're welcome.
Talk to you guys hopefully real soon. Tell Al I said hi if he walks through the door.
I'm hoping he will. We'll see.
All right.
He's got to get home first.
All right. Take care.
You too. Stay fresh. You're having fun, I see. Sorry about that, Margaret. You can't always fix technical difficulties. It happens. We had a better life when everything was made better, but now it's just everything's been made shitly lately. Over the years, it's just They don't make stuff like they used to. You know, they don't even make phones to last as long as they should. But that's what happens. Murphys, I seen your comment. Feel free to share every once in a while. Margaret, what do you mean? Oh, never mind. Yeah, it goes crazy every once in a while. That's one thing I've noticed is like a lot of things are not made like they used to, and so a lot of things are breaking down. Just like us humans, we're not as healthy as we once was. Look at the times before, everything that's been going on, like before the foods had additives to them, everything has been changed over the years. And not for the better, but more towards the worse. Yeah, there's some things that went better, but then there's others that didn't do so well. I didn't see a link to it, Murphys. And who's ready to party? Hey, what kind of party are you talking about, Margaret? What kind of party were you talking about? Mom, did you leave me again too? I'm sure she did. She probably left us. Eventually we'll have a party. I think our buddy uh okay. I see what you're saying, Murphys. But yeah, I think I said Friday is our party day, I think. Might have been. Yeah, Murphys, I'm trying to check it out myself, but if not, I can always go back later. There you go, Murphys. I've seen it to your channel. Yep, I see it now. Murphys, are you going to start recording around places or any kind of recordings or uploading things to YouTube? Margaret won't come on panel. I wish she would. That'd be enjoying. You should be able to do it from your iPad, Margaret. And Murphys, I was able to subscribe to your channel. Everybody who's on my live right now, my last live, Murphys just left a comment on my last video, or last live, I should say. So if y'all wanna click onto his link on there, or his name, you might be able to subscribe to him, so we can subscribe to him. Give him some subscribers. Even if he doesn't have content, he at least have some supporters there that, he's got his friends. Paulie D, you gotta get quiet, baby boy. Yeah, Mark, you should be able to get up there. Let's see. I don't know what I was doing with the tablet. I was trying to do it on my phone. I was thinking I was touching my phone. I was actually touching the tablet. There you go, Margaret. Should be able to click on that link on your iPad and go from there. And Margaret, you don't have to put your full name on there. You can just put like Margaret or we'll know it's you. Only thing is like with your avatar icon, you can put it as like a picture of you or whatever. You have my email also, so what I could do is tell you to email me a code or something. Not a problem, Margaret. We'll enjoy you. Everybody loves you. So we'll enjoy you up here. Mom, did you leave me again? She's constantly staying quiet on me. Should get her up on the panel. She could use her phone. Maybe the tablet. I don't know. She might be able to. Either one. Yeah, I don't know if how she would be able to do it on the tablet. Chicken, chicken. Mama don't want to get up. She's such a chicken. Mom, did the oldest one go to bed? Just wondering out of curiosity. I know I've heard the dogs barking up front a little bit. Mainly just wanting some food. Yeah, Murphys is never a problem. At least he finally went to bed, Ma. I think he went to bed around 11 or 12, right? Yeah, the oldest brother of mine, we have to give him his medicine, and it's such a long battle to get him to bed that we usually give him his medicine, tell him go to bed, but it's always a battle to get him to go to bed. Plus, he gets up so early in the mornings that he gets all the dogs going, which if we're not asleep, we can't go to sleep unless we close our doors and either play music or do something where we can't hear the other ones, the dogs barking, so we can go to sleep. Sorry, got quiet a minute. I've got a tangle in my hair. I got to try to get out. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Murphys, what are you doing now? Besides left me and got quiet. And Bart, I'm sure you're enjoying tonight. If you need to take and go to sleep anytime, Bart, just go ahead and go. You don't have to tell us. We understand. That's no problem. I completely understand. And I think Bud completely left us for a little while, but I think he said he had to figure out what was going on. So that might be part of it. Yeah, I see you're still looking, Murphys. That's good, Al, or Bart. I'm glad you're, still doing good. Didn't want to overdo you, which makes sense. You have been sick for a while, so I don't want you to have any issues. Things happen for a reason, though. You gotta, everything happens for one reason or another. And we're kind of waiting on Margaret to get up on the panel. She's got to do some things real quick and get back up. And it looks like my tablet's being stupid again. As always. Computer's always going to be stupid, or the laptop's always going to be dumb. Or not laptop, but the tablet. Sounds like I can't even talk tonight. Ugh. I don't know what's going on with me lately. And it looks like Al's driving around. Murphys, what you coughing for, What you coughing for, Murphys? Trying to stay out of trouble? Yeah, my tablet's just not working all that great. So if I don't see y'all's comment, please don't think that I'm mad or anything. I just ain't seeing it. Just trying to figure out what's going on with the tablet. It happens. Murphys, what you coughing for? You smell it, but have you smoked it yet? I'm just looking at something real quick and then be right back. And Ice might be hiding from us again, too. It's okay. Well, at least you can. Some people can't, so. Well, a lot of people, well, they could. It's not in public, at least. And then also most of the states you can't even grow your own stuff, so. Yeah, even here in Florida, even though they legalized it to a point. Ooh, mommy, ooh, what you watching him for? Yeah, we just get Margaret, or I know what. Just give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Let me redo the. Let me re-put the link up there for you. And go from there. What you do is you'll get on, you click the link, and then you can tap on the, let's see. Let me check one thing. It's gonna look like 2 people are in. Just give me 1 second. So I can tell you how to do that. I'll see if I can direct you without any problems. I'm just working on some stuff. Okay, there'll be a little thing that looks like a signal, or not signal, but a settings. You'll click it, and then click on audio and make sure it says speakerphone. And then, sorry, let me retry that again. See if I can get it to work. I'll show you how to do it, or talk to you how to do it. Oh, how about this? Let me exit out about it. I can see. Let me try it with the camera. Okay, you click on the link, and then there's a settings over here. And then you go to audio. And you click speakerphone. Oh, I clicked the wrong one, but because I'm watching through the phone instead. Well, the tablet won't let me do it, but you do that, and then let's see what it's trying to reload again. So, and then you can hit that button and shut to keep the cam off, but you can keep the mic up that way. And then down here is the display name. So I'll show you how it looks in a minute. And there we go. There we go. So I'm gonna exit out of that. There you go. So that should help you, Margaret. If that doesn't, then I don't know what does. At least that's the best way I can explain it, is by showing. And you can try it that way and see if that works. You can do it by headphones too if you have a headphone and a mic. You can also use, like, if you're using your cell phone and you got Wi-Fi, then you can use your cell phone. I have to show a little bit more somewhere else. Let's see. Let me put my volume down on my phone. Give me 1 second, guys, so hopefully y'all can hear me. I just was turning down my phone a little bit. I want to get back into that link and then show you what I mean by setting. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Sorry about the noise. Trying to put it. Sorry. Let me be quiet so I can show you. So you have several different ones. So make sure it says speaker. Let me exit out of it. Okay, sorry for that echoing. I was just trying to help out a little bit. Margaret, did that help you, hon? And y'all can hear me now? Sorry about the echoing. I didn't pay any attention to it. Margaret, are you here still? Ma, what are you doing? And maybe I'll be here soon. Mom, what are you doing though? Yeah, see. Margaret. There you go, honey.
Hey,
Hey, how you doing, hon?
good. How do I
Oh,
put my little icon picture up there?
you'll hit the where it says cam in the settings,
Oh, okay.
and then yeah,
All
there
right.
you go.
There it goes. Hi,
Yep.
everybody.
Yo, happy to see you. And then also it'll say comments down here. You can click on that. You can read the comments too.
Okay.
So that might help
Oh,
you.
for the chat, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ah.
I sent Ice a text to let him know you came on panel though. So
Okay.
hopefully he can see you.
I never did this before.
It's new, ain't it?
Yeah.
It's definitely different. Oh, my tablet is definitely different for me. That's why it was echoing, because it was, trying to be dumb.
So where's everybody at?
I have no clue where they went. Murphy says yay for you being on.
Yay, Murphys. Where's Mongus? Where's my buddy Mongus?
I don't know where he went. He may be on another live. Let's see. I might can look it up and see for you. I see Al is still going, so he may be over there. I think he said he'd be right back. Murphy says he's still here.
Is
Yeah,
Bart
I don't.
here?
Bart should still be here.
Oh.
He should be.
I hope Bud Grower wasn't upset.
No, he likes us to let him know when things happen. He's a very honest guy, and he likes to know when things happen. So he takes it as a help more or less than anything else.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't want you to think that it's that he's mad or anything. He's never that type of person. He just wants to know, what's going on. Because he don't want the lives to sound bad for you or anybody else that's watching. So that's why he went ahead and got off, because he didn't want it, irritating.
Okay. Hey, Bart, I see you. I see you're here.
Now we have to just get Ice up. I did text him, see if he would respond to that. His phone, remember, his phone did die earlier. So he may come and visit. He may not. You know how it goes.
It's okay. We don't need him.
Yeah, we don't need him all the time. Although we still get a laugh at him.
This is pretty cool. I didn't know it worked like this.
Now you have no excuse for ISIS panels now.
Hey, Misty, that's if he invites me.
Well, usually he does. He invites everyone pretty much.
Mhm.
No, that's a good thing about him is he'll let, just about anybody go up. There's a few of them he won't let up, and even I emailed you about one that I probably won't let back up for a while because of her
Oh, okay.
complaining.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Well, my big thing is that I don't, sure you can be mad at somebody or you don't like something, but you don't bring it to somebody else's channel. You don't just go and talk a lot of crap behind somebody's back. And I just thought that was where it was going, so I left it alone. So I didn't want her to keep that up and, the whole situation.
Is she blocked?
No, she's allowed to be in the channel, but she's not allowed on the panel. I won't let her up on the panel for a while.
Oh, okay.
I don't even invite her. I really don't. I was like, I'll see everybody else on the other channels trying to encourage her to do or talk about her TikToks and everything else. And, it's just like, don't agitate that on. We had 9 hours of that. That's enough. We're good. What she did ISIS channel for, God, it was like 9, almost 10 hours at one time.
Yeah, that was a long one.
Yeah, I don't know if I got it. No. Now, I know I got to do that challenge, but that's different. That's, we're not going on there and talking about this, that, and another show or, what they've done.
I see Betty saying hello to me. Hi, Betty.
Mama's finally glad to hear you.
I am a girl.
I don't think she's seen the live where you picked up ice.
Oh, no?
I don't think so. It was the one when he was at the hospital. She might have seen it, but I'll have to show her. Bud Grower's back. Let's see what he's up to. Let's see. I'll have to show Mama the link later, or the video. Now, was that a truck or SUV that you have?
It's a truck.
That's what I was thinking. Because I don't think he showed like it was an actual truck. I don't think so. So I think all I saw was the cab of it, and that was it.
Yeah, no, it's a F-150. I'm a truck girl. I don't drive cars.
Well, some people have to drive cars. Well, Mama's truck doesn't have a battery right now, so she's got a GMC Sierra. And, well, not only on top of that, but we also have to get her windshield fixed. And then we can glue her her mirror back on the window. So we're trying to get that fixed.
This is pretty cool.
Well, maybe then you'll start doing your lives, making you a live. But StreamYard, I'll tell you, you can pay monthly. It's $25, and then I think the full year was like close to $260 or two something. But truthfully, we don't have the money to do the full year, so we went on and did monthly. Because that's cheap enough that we can do it, and it was like $25 a month, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh, interesting. But I don't think I'll be doing any lives, Misty.
I don't blame you. Sometimes it can be hard. It's not necessarily hard. It's trying to find the right content to put out there and the right stuff to put up there. And
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a mixture of everything. I'm not just going to do just auditing. I'm not going to be just doing panels. I've had old friends of mine send me a message. Well, one of my friends I went to where I went to get my GED. She goes, I forgot how you and Mama were comedians. I'm like, when we're together, yeah, we're comedians. When we're together, yeah, we're comedians. But yeah, she enjoys it. You know, Mom sometimes she'll say, hey, why don't we do this or we do that? You know, it's like today when I took the truck in, she asked the people if we could promote their business. The owner said, no, I don't want to even be shown. We're like, we're not going to show you. We're going to show the building. She's like, no, I'm good. But, you know, the funny thing is they want business, but they're not really doing anything to promote themselves.
Mm.
So how's your night going so far? Well, yeah, night.
Well, it's almost midnight here.
Yeah, pretty soon for bed, isn't it?
Pretty soon. Pretty soon.
Well, I don't blame you. You got to work, what, almost 40 hours a week?
Well, sometimes I go in at 9:30, 10, get out at 6, 6:30. Yeah, about 8 hours a day.
Yeah,
I'm
that
always
makes,
late to work every day.
well, you got a lot of traffic too, so that kind of makes a big deal of it.
Oh no, I don't drive on the freeway. I take the streets to work. It's 15 minutes away from me.
That's not too bad. Yeah, when I was working, I was doing home health aid, and the clients that I would go to, like they used to, you have a 3-hour shift with one client and a 3-hour shift with another client, and then you only have so many minutes to get between them. I was like, y'all got to give me a longer time because y'all don't know what traffic can do, and so they eventually end up giving me clients that would give me more hours. So
Oh yeah,
that
no. I don't think I could do that kind of job.
it
That's
could be a handful.
yeah, something no, I have to do the same thing every day.
Well, once I got a client that was giving me more hours, I would have more days with them. So I would have them like every day.
Mhm.
So that's where that worked out. But I wouldn't work on weekends. Every once in a while I did. When I took 1 or 2 clients on a weekend, it never really lasted all that long. So I actually had to quit it. I was like, I can't do this no more. Because when you're actually doing with clients and the way my back was, I couldn't do that. So I had to quit.
Yeah, when
And
you're
that's
not
it.
like 100%, your health or something like that gets in the way. Not good.
No, and for a while I was doing 72-hour shifts and I quit that.
Oh no, not me. I wouldn't do that. I don't get paid overtime, so no, I'm only doing 40 hours a week and that's it.
Yeah, they never really, well, holidays they paid extra, but most of the time they didn't pay us very much, so it weren't really worth it to us.
I'm too old for over 45 hours a week, Misty.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
don't blame
lady.
you. Did you get to see them puppies earlier or no?
What puppies?
Uh, my Candy's pups. Yeah. Okay. Mom says some of her comments weren't coming back up. Candy, you going to bed?
Come on.
Yeah, after her pups went and got 8, I told her she had to go to bed, so my brother's putting her to bed now for me.
How
We
many
try to
dogs do you have, Misty?
me alone, 5 or 6.
Oh my God. I only have one and we can barely handle her.
There's more than that around here. Mom has, I think, 6 or 7. The other brother has 4, and then the other one has 3, I think. So there's a mixture. They mostly have Chihuahua in them or something. The bigger dogs we have outside most of the time. One of them, she won't go outside. She was attacked by my Jack Russell Lab Pit mix. And so her comfort spot is in my room or in my bathroom. So she pretty much stays in the bathroom. When we have the other 2 locked up and I let her out to go outside, she always stays right up on the porch. I have to literally kick her off. So it all depends. But if she's comfortable in my bathroom and she's got room to move around, that's fine with me. As long as she enjoys where she's at.
Well, my little doggy, she loves to bark at the mailman. That's all she does.
We've had a few of them that didn't like people coming up. We have we had one dog years ago that hated anything that was in a uniform. So if the trucks or garbage men would come up, she would hate them. And then there was they hated the cops, but there's not too many of them that way anymore. Most of the time, we had a Chihuahua that would bark at the leaves falling off the trees or blowing on the ground. He would always bark at them. That's how bad he was. Would it help you if I mute my mic when I'm done talking, or?
Oh, damn. I put myself on mute and didn't even know it.
Sounds like you're getting a phone call.
I haven't seen Justin around today.
I haven't seen him either. I told him to get on the live panel sooner or later so that I can make him a mod because he's really good at what he does. I've seen him watch others and seen how well he works with them. And Tom's really good too. Tom Wood, a lot.
Yeah.
Well, even you're really good too. So.
Well, when you're in someone's channel that has like extremely a lot of mod, it's kind of hard to, everybody goes after the same guy. So I just like kind of wait. If no one sees it, then I'll time out or remove that bad comment.
What you have to do, and yeah, like you said, it's sometimes hard. There's sometimes Bart will beat me, then there's sometimes Bud would beat me, or somebody else would beat me to the punch. So I completely understand. I would have to admit, Darkseid beat me to the punch with that troll that I had.
So I have to ask Bart a question
Go ahead.
about modding. So let's say if he times someone out, Misty times someone out, and I time someone out, it's 300 seconds each time out. I mean, will it be 900 seconds?
I'm not sure.
Where's Bart Simpson? He's the one that knows. He's the professional.
He might be typing the answer. So that might be where he's at right now, is typing it. Bud Grower, I don't think uh Brian is in, but Bart said he thinks so, but not sure.
Betty said everyone bets or beats her. At what? Timing someone out?
Yes, ma'am, or what they call deleting the message. It was like the other day when Bud had a troll in there. I had to show her how to time them out because she had my phone and I was on StreamYard, so it's a little bit different than actual Spotify or actual YouTube.
And what happened to your troll, Misty? Did he disappear?
No, actually, I banned him or banned him from my channel or blocked. So he still goes on others and makes comments, but I don't really notice, and that's okay because really, I don't even care to pay him any attention. So I pretty well ignore it. The one live feed where I talked about it was so that everybody gets to know it and so that ICE knows that I was taking care of the situation. What got me, and I'll touch on it briefly, is the fact that not only did he go on another panel and say, or another live and say something, but he brought ICE into it. And then, as you know, I'm very protective over ICE. So when you bring somebody like that is trolling me and they're bringing ICE into it, then I say something. So that's where that came in. That's why I did that live. So that way everybody knows who he is and what he is. I should have probably did like a screenshot of my phone of the guy's name, and then that would have helped. Hi, Al.
Hi, Al SoCal.
Sorry about the dogs whining. They got their mama in there, but they just ate and they're still whining. No, our feeds are delayed at times, so now yesterday morning I had a hard time putting links up. I had to add words to it before I could put the link up. So y'all ever see me adding a word or two to the links that I add? It's probably because YouTube is giving me a hard time, or the lives are giving a problem. I tried telling our buddy that you were on the panel, and hopefully that brought him in, but I guess he's hiding. He ain't in trouble with you, is he?
It's okay, Misty. We don't need that guy.
He's a sweetheart. I gotta tell you, he's definitely a man of gold with his heart. You don't see too many like him to give people, any help that he can give, he gives, and to see that shows there's actually one good person out there that will still do that. Bart says no. Yeah,
You
you've seen
say
it
it,
too.
Misty. It's your panel. You say it.
Bart says YouTube is perfect. They never have any problems. LOL. Yeah, they always say that, but yeah, it always goes one thing after another. No, I tried to do a panel yesterday morning, and when I tried to put the link up, I had to add more words because if I didn't add any words to it, like a type in, it wouldn't even share the link. I'm like, really? And it took me a while to figure it out, but I finally figured out the little trick around it. Now, you watch several different channels, don't you?
Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
I have like a delayed hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. So I see Betty has a crush on Al SoCal. Did Misty leave me up here by myself? Guess what, guys? I just stole the show from Misty. This seems so weird because I'm the only one talking. You guys are only chatting in the chat, but I want to hear voices. Well, Bart, right now it is the Margaret show. Anybody else want to come up on the panel? How about you, Betty? How about you, Bart? Anyone?
There we go. There we go.
There she is. There's Misty.
Yeah, it kicked me out again. I don't know what the hell happened, but it did. It was like, it says you got a problem, then it kicked me out. I'm like, what the? So yeah, I got it back. It might just need that I need to put it on charge. Or it could be my Wi-Fi going in and out. It will do that. There we go. So. There we go. So everything's good now. I think everybody can hear me now.
Looks like we got a troll.
Yes,
Bart,
ma'am.
handle it.
Thank you, hon. You know how to get them going. Al, you getting up on the panel? Let's see. Sorry if there's a little bit of noise. I'm trying to put the charger on it. See if that'll block it from doing that mess up again. Let's see. Hopefully. Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I don't know. Well, we have Spectrum. I don't know in California if y'all got Spectrum. So maybe that's part of it. We'll have where our TVs will go out, but we'll still have internet. We do not have landline right now. Our landline is out, and they claimed they fixed it before, and yeah, it went out with less than a month. So do y'all have Spectrum over there in California or no?
Yes, I have Spectrum.
Does it give y'all problems like it does here in Florida?
Sometimes. Not that often, but it does sometimes.
Yeah, we're constantly having to call them or do something. So that's where, it's, I gave up giving it anywhere or giving it stuff,
There's steak fries.
He's been in and out. I think he came in earlier. Told him he was cheating on me. But who knows when he comes in and out. He still ain't shared the steak fries with us. Steak fry or Bart says don't tell on us. So it's steak fries.
A wild party. Is this the wild party they called in about steak fries?
That's funny. We need to get steak fries up here.
Al, join the panel.
I'm trying to get them up. I can understand y'all's 10-second delay or longer when I'm talking and then it gets quiet. Usually I'm looking at the chat and I weren't looking up at the tablet.
The troll went away, right, Bart?
He hasn't responded back as far as I've seen. Last thing I seen him said was, "Have you ladies not heard of Findom? Find them or whatever."
He said, "Do you like?" What is that?
I have no clue.
No, but he did
Murphy's
say here, "Do you ladies have PayPal? Would love to pay you." Boy, don't nobody need to pay me.
right. It just sounds dirty though. Al said he's eating.
Findom. I'm gonna have to Google that.
I think I've heard of it before. I think. Now, how long you been working at the company you're working for now?
You're talking to me, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, let me see. I've been there since February. Nine months. But I've been in the industry for like 23 years, the same industry.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
Doing the same old shit every day.
Yeah, sometimes it's easier to have the same, task every day, but when you do home health aid, it's good to have something different every day. Yeah, sometimes your clients are different, like each day is different for them, but not always. Okay, so now the tablet wants to go kapooey. Ugh. It must be
Well,
the internet connection.
I do transportation.
So you're pretty much driving all the time.
No. Freight forwarding company, logistics.
Ah, so yeah, that's a pretty good one then. All right.
Yeah, when they charge a truckload to Florida $10,000, that's not good at all.
No, I think it was ICE that went to a place that they were called on nights transportation, and with them, it's like I was telling him, they're mainly just, I guess you say they're like a renter's truck, but what they usually do is they'll have their truck towed to different because of different well, now I can't even think different warehouses, like products and stuff like that. I know who they are, but I don't know all of them. So that's where part of that comes in.
Misty,
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to read to you what Findom means.
Okay, go ahead.
You ready?
Go ahead, honey.
It says financial domination, or Findom for short, is the is the purposeful attempt to demand money from submissive, that thrill on being made to give up something important to someone they view as better.
Yeah, I thought I've heard of it. It's more of a scammer thing. That's why I never fall for them. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is too good to be true.
Yeah, go ahead, give him your PayPal. Let him donate whatever he wants to.
Hell, I still wouldn't even give them that information. 'Cause you don't know what they can get into, what they can actually get out of it, so. Maybe another troll just came in again. You get a lot of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. It's okay to have them as long as they're being behaved, but you know a lot of them won't. Yes, Mama Bud Grower is watching. But at least the one that's on now is, is kind of asking, being respectful.
Al?
Talking about the troll.
Al SoCal is asking you to give a wrench to the steak fries guy.
He's a little slow on that. I already gave him the wrench already.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, it's been
I see
mean
that.
too. Yeah, when you're looking on comments in the StreamYard, it doesn't show it. But you can basically still mod out or still be like a mod in it too. So like when I'm in it and I have somebody that's coming up being a bad troll, then I'll block them, or not block them but ban them. Most of the time, like when they're a bad troll, I'll ban them. I'll time them out on there. Steak fries funny too.
Could scare everybody.
Steak fries, you're welcome.
Is this your first wrench steak fries?
Don't think it is his first one, but it could be. Bart, he's the kind of troll we want to have. Yeah, we get all kinds of trolls and different ones. It happens all the time. Ma, I don't know who that is. I retracted their or deleted their response. Sounds like Bud Grower's having a little fun with steak fries now. See, you're not the only one that gets picked on. He's Stay Frey's now picking at Bud. Bud Grower's a crazy one. Margaret, did you time your out or mute yourself on accident again?
No, I'll be right back.
Alrighty. Bud, ain't it supposed to be Puff Puff, Pass Pass? Murphy's, you just fell asleep on us, that's all. Yep, that's all. Y'all just fell asleep on us. Yeah, they come everywhere. You get different ones from everywhere on mine. I don't know why they think they have to, but it's okay. They can keep going. It's alright. We can have us a little powwow, though. Yep, sounds like I'm the, well, it looks like some of our guys have went home. Murphys, why didn't you share? You should have shared with us. Sharing is caring. Bar, you're so funny. Steak fries, you're always teasing her, meanie. Murphy, you didn't share? I sure could have used some of that. Yeah, Mama, you should be in here.
Okay, I'm back.
Good to see you back.
Okay, what is that comment that Steak Fries put up there? He said, "That's what I told Margaret. All I need is you, babe. She told me to stand in line." What?
You should have went after Justin, Margaret.
Justin?
Yeah, weren't you chasing him for a little while?
Wasn't I what? Say that again.
Chasing him.
Justin? No, never. Did it seem that I was chasing after him?
I'm just messing with you, hun.
No, no way. We just joke on the damn chat.
Yeah, I get a kick out of y'all joking back and forth. It's funny. That's why for a while I was, even when I was watching Ice's lives when I weren't, around and making comments, it was usually because I was just listening into the chats and seeing how everything was going first.
Yeah, no. I seen Justin. Well, I've been watching Cop Watches and auditing for I'm gonna say a little over a year. And then I used to watch News Now Houston. And then I ran into SGB, and then from there,
Yeah, there's some of them I don't watch, and it's only because of their personalities.
yeah, I like SGB, Ice Cold. I like Whittier Watch, Al SoCal. Um, West Coast Digital.
Yes, ma'am. And Downey is another good one.
Yeah, but Downey doesn't have like he doesn't have the notification like an option to pick that, and I don't know why.
It could be just as YouTube doing that.
But I
That
thought
could be
it was
part of it.
I thought it was up to you.
I don't think so, but it could be. You know, I normally don't dang it. I normally don't, cut out my notifications because I want everybody to be able to see mine. It's just for everybody else. I'm just, my channel is just for fun.
Yes, Steak Fries, Dark Side Audits as well. I see Mr. Westeno just came in.
Finally. He's only come in a couple of my lives, but that's okay. Bud Grower, you would have to look on my last live, which is at a park. I think I said Lake Park. And then you'll look under comments, and his name's under there, and you click on his name and go from there. Al's gonna join us. Here he is.
Bam.
He's back.
Bam.
Hello, everyone.
What are we looking at there, Al? You're
My
ceiling?
feeling. I'm camera shy.
Why? Put your picture. You don't have a picture?
I don't know how to do that.
Misty just taught me. Cam.
How do you do
see.
that?
Where it says cam.
You hit the cam button, and then it should take that off, and then it'll take the camera off. But you can also click on where, like, say you're gonna disable or shut off the camera. Then
click on the camera.
Yeah, you click on the camera.
It says cam.
Yes. There you go.
Oh,
it
nice.
shows a picture now.
Thank you. I'm not
it
too
makes
much
you
into.
Feel a little bit better.
Yeah. I'm not really too much into technology, so I was big on computers back in the day, but I mean, I'm just like basic.
Yeah,
basic.
it changes. It changes throughout the years.
Now we're all even. No.
Yeah, I don't always show my face. I try not to. Well, I can and I can't. It depends. When I'm at home, yeah, I'll show some of my face, but usually right now in my room, my actual light to my room does not work, so I'm using a closet light, so it looks like I'm in the dark in a way, so that's why I don't do videos because of that reason, or camera on. I could have
Do,
another
do you
light,
guys
but
know?
it's battery powder.
Do you guys know the user in Spirit? Do you guys
I've
know
seen
who's
them before.
So he has a channel and someone called CMDR. They've been live streaming for a lot. I was actually there like 2 days ago and on the panel. It's pretty fun. I like it because they came in. They have so much respect of what I do and what all of us do. So and
Yes, sir.
mm,
It's actually his name is Commander Musavix or something like that.
yeah, yeah.
I was in the live earlier and he said hey to me on Spirit's channel. Or somebody else's. It might have been somebody else's that he said hey to me. Oh, I know who it was. It was Poor Dirt Farmer. He said that's where Commander said hey to me. Y'all go ahead and talk real quick. I gotta go to a potty break.
Right.
Come here, right here.
Hey, thank you guys, Mr. Wiseno, Bart, Stick Fries, welcome everyone. Betty, Morpheus. Thank you guys for coming to my live earlier. If you guys couldn't make it, you could always go back. No rush.
I went in there and gave it a like, Al.
Thank you. Thank you,
I
Margaret.
watched a few minutes of it.
Yes. Nothing big. My channel's not big, but I gotta get a response out of
Yeah,
this
you'll get
community.
there. You will get there.
Like I said in my video, we had to look for it. It doesn't just we just don't get. You know,
Right.
I'm no SUV. I'm no furry. I'm doing my own thing right here.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Yeah. I don't want to get too big though. I mean, for me, 2000 is perfect enough for like the way I am right now, because I get to talk to each and every one of you guys,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what I like. I like doing. I don't like to ignore anyone, or if
Oh, yeah. I noticed when I watch your videos, you do say hi to everyone that comes in.
yeah, I will feel bad. I know sometimes I miss someone, but I always try to go back and
Yeah, and I see you don't like the mods to delete your comments or anything like that.
yeah. I mean, sometimes they delete it because maybe their feelings get the best of them, but I tell them not to. They told me it's their channel. I mean, it's my channel because I did it, slowly from the beginning. I worked my way up. I keep working my way up. So it's only, you know, I I'm the one who. I mean, it's everyone's channel to see, but I mean, I'm the only one who makes the rules. So
I
I,
believe the first time I saw you, you were with AV Watchman. You did a video with AV Watchman, right?
oh yeah, back in February, I think.
Yeah. And
That was,
if I recall, you were saying that you weren't sure if this was for you.
I think, yeah. I
And
was,
he was trying to, encourage you, keep on doing it. Just don't be scared.
yeah, it was this. Well, back then, uh, I looked at it so different. I mean, so much stuff has happened, and I mean, this has changed my life. I don't know if it's good or bad, but have you seen my channel grow like since I got with him? That was the first time meeting him. I mean, mostly for backup, just I just like, hey, since then we talked. He's helped me out after that,
Yeah.
and then actually I talked to him recently. I mean, I didn't talk to him until like from June, and I barely because he's always busy. So I just talked to him a few weeks ago. It was really sad. I feel
Yeah.
really bad with what happened with his daughter. Really
Yeah.
horrible stuff. So he's a good guy. I went to Palmdale, Lancaster, and he said what to do, what not to do.
Yeah.
He said if you drive too carefully, then they will still stop you. So I was kind of nervous because those are some bad sheriffs over there. So I gotta
So,
watch him.
are you still doing the bicycle?
Uh Sometimes I think I would if I feel safe, but I will be armed. I'm gonna say a gun. I'm gonna say something else, and I'll have my pepper spray with me. So I mean, I feel more safer having that instead of because I have some issues before with some of the people out there on the streets. So I've gotten somewhat paranoid. I mean, on each side, these are the people here and the cops that have been just messing with me all the time. So
Yeah.
um,
Eh,
that's why uh, I've been doing this. I mean, on my own since, until more recently, since I've been able to go lives, and maybe only like the last few months, I've been going out with some people, but that's like barely
Yeah. I
once a
noticed
week.
that. I noticed that too.
Yeah,
Mr. Westenio left you a little comment there if you want to read it.
you got me on your right, and I will delete any troll that is disrespectful or gets out of control. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm appearing in the chat right here just from my mind talking to what's going on, but I appreciate all you guys' support. I would never turn the back of anyone. I know some say, yeah, thank you for donating. I'll mention your name. You know what? It doesn't matter to me. You guys subscribe to me. You guys watch my videos, and I will say your name. Screw everyone else who's doing it for the money. I'm not doing it for the money.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for the heart, for the passion, uh for helping out the community. That's why I put these public service in check in case
Yeah.
in case they don't know what we're all about. So
Well, that's good.
and each
Yeah,
of us have
we
our own style. So yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
you're okay, Al. No, we're trying to be there for you. You know, some things happen. So, we just have to do what we can.
Yeah, I'll let you guys talk.
Oh, you can go ahead and talk, Al. You're free.
No, you guys talk. I said enough. I
Never
apologize for
enough.
cutting you guys off.
At Steak Fries, what's the story on that Omaha thingy about money? Was it a scam?
You know what, steak fries? I did see that. I was lurking, and my opinion is that it wasn't right what he did. You know why we get to have our opinions, and I think he I see some auditors that actually says I'm not subscribing because of his attitude and his disrespect about people. He only cares about the people that only to donate to him, and he says that there's no excuse about it. I don't think that was really nice of him because he has 46,000 subscribers who some have money, some can afford, some have families, but not everyone has a luxury of donating money to him. So I don't really think that was fine of him. He was giving his people attitudes like but happens. I mean,
Yeah, there's a lot of them that it plays dirty, and you'll catch on to them as soon as they start talking. A lot of times. A lot of people
Yeah,
are just all talk.
exactly. Like, look at this. I've been arrested a few times. Have I ever begged? Have I ever gotten money out of you guys? No, because I get myself into this. I get myself with money and stuff. So I'm not gonna go out begging for money because this is the stuff I got into myself. So the only thing I ask is to like and subscribe. That's it. I don't ask for much.
That's when you know you're very humble.
Well, I think this is the right thing to do. I'm not gonna go out. Um, I will lose my people if I go out and tell these people, F you for not donating to me, or I need new tires. But I'm not gonna go do that. I mean, you guys know I was on the bike and stuff like that, doing this for free. I'm not waiting for a surprise for anything else. Just do it out of my heart and the passion I have. And whoever whoever gets too big in these money issues, they get themselves in their own trouble. So they should bail themselves out. I mean, if they need help, if they need a little bit of help, they could ask nicely, but don't come back out of jail and using curse words and being self-centered, because people here are watching this. It's people watching this, people who subscribe to him because they care for him, and here he is because these people didn't give him money. There he is, bashing at everyone, being so negative against him. Why is that? He has 46,000 subscribers, but just because you say, I'm sorry, I support you, but yeah, he's like, yeah, I support you, but did you donate to me? He just doing it for the money now. I don't really respect what he had to say.
A lot of
This
them
is
are going that way. Our good guys, the ones that we've watched the most, and Mark can tell you the truth with that too, is a lot of the others are trying to go for the money, whereas you got Furry, you, West Coast, SGV, Ice. They're not in it for the money. They're in it for the rights.
exactly, exactly. And if you guys go to what's his name, Breaking the Flaw, he did a small video of it and a mirror of it, because how Omaha. I mean, I'm not bashing anyone. I don't have anything against Omaha. Uh, but you guys know how he loves putting his videos on private.
Hmm.
I don't agree with that, but most of mine are public. But I don't have anything against him. Like, I mean, how dare I? If I was to say anything negative against him, everything people will be against me. But that's just my opinion. I think what I'm doing right here is perfectly fine. I'm not gonna go beg for money. I get myself into this. I get myself out of this, but I'm gonna go, talking smack to my subscribers. I don't hate anyone here. If they hate me, that's on them. But I'm not asking for anything much.
It looks like Margaret played a me and kicked herself out.
I went where there was no signal. Sorry.
It's all right. We do. I've kicked myself out ISIS so many times, so that's where it happens a lot.
Now we got L in the middle.
Yeah.
Rated a sandwich
He's
by two
sandwiched
women.
now, officially sandwiched.
You know what? Before this, I ate a chicken sandwich. I got a second plate.
But Al, you might be
I,
liking this because you got two women sandwiching you instead of it just being two guys.
Oh,
If we
he don't
start hearing,
mind. Betty, are you jealous?
now we start hearing Al talking like he's being touched, then they know we've been touching him.
Steak fries. Every man's dream come true.
I'm sure Ice would have loved that one, but I think he would prefer it more in person then.
Well, I don't know about that, Misty.
were you guys there? They were out there in front of the taco. That was great right there. Did you guys watch it with Mr. Borgora?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, that
I
was
didn't
fun.
watch it when it was live though. I had
Okay.
a crash before then, but I watched it right after I woke up or within an hour after I woke up, and then I'm like, okay. I knew I was going to miss it. I was getting to the point where he had already did a live before he introduced Steak Fry, or before he introduced Bud, and I started getting drowsy. Then I'm like, so I let him know that I was getting drowsy, that I probably wouldn't be able to do the live with him.
Thank you, Westeno. Thank you, Mr. Westeno. Always from the police. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna go back. I mean, I have to say what I have to say about him. Like breaking the fly, he said, I know Omaha knows a lot of channels. For me, tonight he was so self-centered, and hopefully I don't lose any of you guys for saying this, but has he ever commented on my channel? Has he ever commented on someone else's channel? Maybe the biggest channels ever, but like sometimes I actually stop commenting on some other channels. I'm still subscribed to some of the big editors, some of that got big. I mean, like one day to another. But when have I seen them support me? Never. But they're out there. Oh, go watch my this. Go search. Go share this. Do this. But have I ever seen on my channel? No. Knowing that I do the same thing. So what's up with that? But those others, I would never mention them. I do support what they do, but still, I mean, I never seen on my channel. So where's their support for me? If you guys can understand why that happens, I'm out there saying, yeah, smash a like, or something like that. But I mean, I guess it's fine. A lot of big ones don't care about, no, whatever. It doesn't matter. I just found
Well,
one of the ones that I usually support are not even there. So for my channel, so whatever.
when you touched on it, it was about the money. It's truthfully is what it's about. Is what they're there for. With that being said, and all, they probably subscribe to bigger channels or they comment on bigger channels because they think that would bring more people to them. But once somebody comes to their channel and they see what they're like, they're gonna, see what it is and walk away. They're not gonna stick around. So that's what happens. It's just there's so many people out there that's doing YouTube that thinks doing it for the money is a good thing, but it's not. You're not making any profit on YouTube, really. They're going to keep a lot of their revenue in.
Come
So
on, baby, if you
you're
thank you,
you're not
Steve
going to make
Fries.
any money on YouTube for sure. If you think about it, whatever money you may get out of YouTube, you're not really getting as much as you could have or should have be getting because they really want to do they want their money. They want it all to go to them, but they still legally they probably have to share it. When you get so big.
Yeah, I know you do. You do have ads. You do have that. For myself, I'm not looking into getting monetized or anything because then I won't really for my content. So I want it to be me for you guys. I don't want you guys to have to go to the freaking a freaking ad for that. For me, I'm here going on the live some of the big ones. You have to wait 15 seconds just to get through the ad through the commercial just to go watch a live video. I mean, but I mean I don't have that's nothing new here. I mean it's good. It's good. It's good having you know ads for your video. It makes you some money to keep it going, and I understand that. So it's perfectly fine. You
Yeah,
guys still there?
they just want the money, and truthfully, if a lot of people don't watch the full ads, so they're not really getting anything off the ads. You still get one or two people to watch a full ad, but no. Most don't watch that.
Yeah, Bart. And I know who they are. Those mods. I know they sometimes they just do for themselves, but they promote themselves and they keep putting their or like I know some of them actually. Uh, I knew nothing about them until I started going live. So they're good friends, but still, personally, per person, they're good friends. But sometimes I need someone who actually out there to put my PayPal or like you know, get everyone up and going, hyped up. When I'm there, and don't forget to smash the like. That's it. Support. But they could do that and promote other channels, but some are there just to promote themselves. But oh well.
And honestly, I don't get why some of the people, when they do lives and stuff, and they'll they'll have people pay them to mod the people that pays, and I was like, really?
I
That's
know.
not good.
What's up with that?
I ain't about to sit there and pay anybody for that shit. I gotta use money for myself, and struggling already. There's no way I'm gonna take money out of my pocket to give to somebody just to do a wrench that really I don't know the person in person to do that. And even if I know them
Exactly.
in person, I still wouldn't pay them.
But that's almost like forcing someone to mod for you. I don't agree with that either. I don't, unless you want to make it a job and you have 200K subscribers, and yeah, but I see it as a business now, right? I don't see it as for the heart to passion to do this, but as a business. Or it could be someone that you trust, but to pay someone to be your mod, I don't think so.
Even if yeah, they want you to pay them. But the thing is with that, you're not really doing the good thing for them because you're only benefiting them. You're not really benefiting anybody else when you pay for it. That's when people are about their money and they're not going to be out to help you when you need the help.
Yeah, exactly. Some I agree that he never asked for money. SGB, he's totally cool. If you guys didn't know, I met SGB back when the same day I met AB. I think Margaret might know. I do have some my own videos that I took static. I only had 144 subscribers right before I met them back in February, I think. So pretty cool. We went through some audits. I never really got posted by them or by me, but I'm thinking that I might just release a bunch of them at once. So you guys may watch out for that. Not right now though, but in the future I will.
Well, it's good to have some videos you have pulled back. Because on a sick day you can upload them and then people can still look at them.
Exactly. Have
So
something going on every day, like daily, and like you watch my couple static videos. They're older, but I just can't keep them private. I know some big out there like say, well, just a simple thing. I'm not. It doesn't even matter. I just won't post it. Well, if you think I post anything, big or small, it doesn't matter. It's just the real stuff that happens. Where or for some for interactions, it doesn't matter for me if I have or no interactions, and I'll still post it. It could be an accident, it could be a fire, it could be anything. Then I didn't think that it's just me, then I will post it. So
yeah, one of these days I want to go around and do some recording, but not put it up until later. And good thing
yeah,
about StreamYard, you can record and then upload it later. I haven't tried. I'm gonna have to play with it a little bit and see how it works. And then I'll go from there. But I may just record with my phone at some of the places that I plan on going to. And then I'll have those saved for when I want to do uploads. And I may just use my tablet. Well, I'll have, pardon me, I just had a burp, sorry. I may try to use my tablet and see how it comes out playing wise. And if the video looks shitty, pardon my French, but if it looks shitty, then I'll delete it off of YouTube. But I am gonna try it. I have to look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Stick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I agree with Tony is coming for the community, and I was reading the Chuck Bronson channel. You pay $7.89 to get a range. You get a range, then you have. Here's the thing with Chuck. I don't know how many things against him. He's been with Omaha a lot. You know, I used to go there a lot for Chuck Bronson. I don't go there much. I totally support what he does, and he's there for the community. One thing that I had a wrench. I don't have a wrench anymore. You know why he took away my wrench? You know why it doesn't matter to me. It's just a freaking wrench. It don't matter to me. Just because I hide a message because I wanted to see what he said, and people snitch, and then there goes my wrench. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just a freaking wrench. What does that mean? You're blue. That means nothing to me.
Yeah, with that, I wouldn't even pay to be a mod. Because mods are, no offense to any of my mods or anything, but you're really just there to watch out for the person and what's going on in the chats. But really, you're not necessarily on the live unless the person, like on a live panel, unless the person brings you up. So, and a lot of them will not bring you up. So, that's what happened. Mr. Westno said he felt bad for when he canceled Furry and stopped paying monthly monthly subscription or membership. But she asked people to unsubscribe, and I'm glad I'm on her Furry Industries. And I get it why furries do that. Furry did that because, she was always getting attacked. So I'm not wise or bright enough to create a website. And right now I'm just using my phone and tablet as far as the tablet is for the comments and my phone is for the live so I can communicate. So that's what I do. When I'm at home, I have both the tablet and the phone going. So that's why really I don't have a computer yet. One computer we had, it went kapooey, so can't afford to get another one anytime soon.
And what we have is what we do with what we have. That's what we hear. That's what we could do. Nothing too fancy. Just basic. Excuse my language, but basic shit that we have, and just nothing fancy, like I said.
Right.
I know some have cameras, expensive cameras, expensive phones. It's just a product. It's just something that you use. When it messes up, or like when you drop it, there it goes. There goes your money. So why buy anything that's fancy?
He said finger hut. Steak fries.
We say we use what we have. Finger hut. What does that mean?
Finger hut is it's like a
means?
catalog ordering. You can order things off of it, but they're also very screwy too. I've had Finger Hut in the past, and SOBs decided, oh, you're not paying us, and I had been paying them, so they claimed I didn't pay them. So when they started doing that, I stopped paying them. I was like, all right, I'm not wasting my money on y'all.
Exactly.
It was like they said, or somebody said, well, it goes on your credit. I said, you know what? Honestly, I don't give a shit. It can go on my credit. You know, honestly, they act like I didn't pay them anything, and when I was paying them things, so it wasn't worth it in the long run.
Yeah.
It was just not worth it to me.
Did Mr. Bloodgrower leave again? Did he get stuck outside again? What's up with that?
He gets locked out like you fall asleep on lives.
That was only once, only one time. You know, yesterday I was in Bugface Media, and I was watching it, and I just turned around in my bed and I slept and I woke up, and my laptop was off. Like, I missed it. And then when I try to go back, he has it on private now. So the only way you could experience his live stream, his music live stream is if you're there at the time. But most times he makes it private after or deletes it. So
A lot of them makes it private or delete them because they're being attacked. And so that's what a lot of people are doing now. Y'all might eventually see SGV and some of the others taking pull the channels down, because, or not the channels, but their videos down or the lives, because of the fact that they're getting attacked not only by YouTube, but they're getting attacked by trolls and people reporting something that shouldn't be reported. You know, the whole 9 yards.
yeah,
So that's why they do that.
people are so freaking sensitive. They just can't take someone to try to uh, show the community what's going on or like their own music or whatnot. Just they have to ruin everything. This is why a lot of these auditors or anybody else have to make it private.
Well, if you think of it like this too, when they're getting attacked, a lot of times the people that are attacking them are only getting butthurt because they're jealous, basically.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's where that comes from. It's like I don't. If Bud was still in here, he could tell you. I can't remember who was talking about petroleum jelly. Um, but it was on ISIS Live. I heard it there. When Bud was with them. But they were talking about but I think it was butt plugs or butt something. They called them butt hurt, and then they said, well, they needed some petroleum jelly. So I was cracking up laughing at that. It was hilarious. And then I know Darkside said KNY jelly. And the whole time I'm watching, I'm cracking up laughing. I mean, y'all guys, when y'all pop off stuff like that or jokes or well, not necessarily jokes, but being a smartass. I get a kick out of it. I crack up laughing every time. I'm sure Margaret does too.
Yeah. If you're into watching others or cop watchers yelling, go watch my videos around November or May. You will really see what I was like before. But
I've seen some of your other ones before. I didn't subscribe to you until recently, but I've seen them before where somebody had mentioned you, and I went and looked at them. But it wasn't that I did. It wasn't that I was trying to ignore. I just didn't realize I hadn't hit the subscribe button. So that's why I weren't getting notification. I was like, what happened? And then like a month or two ago, you came into ISIS channel. I was like, oh shit, I need to go check that one out. And that's when I hit the subscription on there.
And I know a lot of you guys came from him. He's a good guy. I met him once. If you guys didn't know, we did a small cup watch together. He came over here with the CVE. It was a small thing. It wasn't, but after they left, I did my own thing for a couple more hours, and that's when I still had my car. And
I remember that, Al.
yeah.
And then shortly after that, or you wrecked your car, right? You got in an accident?
Yeah, July 16, I think 15, 16.
That sucks.
Like an accident, and then I got my my bike stolen, and I was left for 8 hours. I got the crap beaten out of me, and I had a bloody face. They kicked me in my eyes, my mouth, and then the same live stream, the cops came home. I was still alive at home. They came home, uh, and they brought me my bike. So it was a nice ending of story right there on my live stream. And yeah, stuff happens, and uh, I'm glad you noticed that.
Yeah, I can understand them accidents and not try to get in it, get you to feel uncomfortable, but are you afraid to get back up behind the wheel or no?
Being in the car? No, I will be happy to get back in. I, I, my whole year, and you see, my whole year of doing this, I was in a car. I never owned a bike. I never, I used to take a walk, but yeah, that was before I started driving. But I'm just getting used to just not having a car and not being independent. But before this, I used to get people rides, my mom, my brother, air conditioner, heater, everything you got, a new car. And now what? I got nothing. So, but I'm getting used to not driving around. I will be more than glad to go to for the help watching, but right now I'm kind of getting used to it. Like, just walking around and taking my bike during the day, go to the store, go eat something. But you know,
And that's understandable too. Yeah, Mom and we were at I think we were at Walgreens, and she said, I kind of wonder if he's, after his accident, if he was worried to get behind the wheel. Now, did you had just gotten your car not too long before it was totaled, or no?
well, I got it. I got the accident happened in July 16th, I think, of this year. But I had the car since September of 2017.
Oh, so you kind of got lucky. You had it for a while. I've known
Yeah,
people who gotten their cars totaled within less than a week after they had gotten the car. So, and what's so bad is even though it was totaled, they still had to pay on the damn car that ain't even usable.
exactly.
It's like I was telling Mom, I says, if you ever had to turn your car in just because you couldn't do a payment, you still have to find a way to do the payment.
Yeah,
So,
I think it's a good thing. It's a good and bad thing because I don't have to waste on gas much, but I literally put hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars doing this because I love doing this. But I never really expect anything in return. But right now I don't have to I don't have to spend gas. Only on my ride I can, buy something. But
yeah, when you do get you a new car, what you do is I would recommend like a 4-cylinder. That's what I recommend, like a little 4-cylinder. It's cheaper on gas, but it's the right size. If it's just you and even if it's a 4-door 4-cylinder car, it's actually cheaper on gas. Yeah, I'll admit my V6 is good, but it's
hey,
huh?
see here? Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Steak Fry said, get a motorized skateboard.
Do you guys hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, a friend just called me. He said there was a shooting nearby. Shit.
You gonna go check it out?
Yeah, I want to see if I could get my ride. He said he called me up. He's starting to be nervous. He said, "Was it shitting?" I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna have to check it out.
You know, I would wait until he texts you or however you're getting a hold of him
He
and
he
ask
just called me.
him. I didn't hear you.
He just called me right now.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I would. If you can check with him and see, see if it's with him or like what's going on with if it's something near close by to him that he was near, or
he
if it's
he
just
told
something he heard.
he told me it was out of Boston, so I know exactly where that is. But I'll see if I could come back live. I'm not sure, but yeah, I'm really sorry I had to leave you guys. I'm gonna see if I could go and check it out and see what happens because he sounded really serious, so I'm gonna call him again.
Alrighty, well, try what you can.
All right, I'll see if I can come back after. Thank you guys for having me. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye, Al.
I'll be back. Bye.
Bye.
Everyone.
Well, at least he would let us know before he left. That's the good part.
You mean he just didn't X out?
Yeah, he exited out. So that's good that he went on. He tells us. I'm glad that at least, some people don't tell you. They just go ahead and disconnect.
That's what I'm saying.
I tell you, there are so many of them. Like, they haven't done it to me, but I've seen people do it to others. And it leaves the one that's doing the panel going, huh? What the heck just happened? I actually knew somebody before that was doing a live panel. And they asked, where did that person go? I said, they probably just exited and didn't let you know.
Yeah.
So, and it happens.
I notice it too.
They'll do that on Michael Malloy's. I've noticed, like, I forgot who he had on there one day. He gets on the channel, talks to him a few minutes. I guess he didn't like what was being said, so he gets off. He goes to another channel and runs his mouth.
Really?
And I could not remember who that person was. I'm like, really? And I was like, all right, I'll keep an eye. And then I never seen a guy again go on Michael Malloy's show or be in the chat.
I wonder what happened to the guy that was in your chat. Was it Tuesday morning? Was it Boxer something?
He was on earlier.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, he was on here earlier.
Hmm.
He might have went and did something. But he's a pretty cool guy. I've seen him. I believe I've seen him on Ice's channel. It was somebody else's channel I've seen him on before. And he came up and was real, he's very nice. Never really had a problem with him. You get a few of them that gives you a problem, but like I told Ice, I watch his channel and I watch the others and I see what people say. And when I see them in my channel, I watch them even closer because, if they're saying shit in Ice's and SUVs and all those, and it's not necessarily good, I know to watch them on mine because I don't like them attacking anybody else.
Yeah.
And and it happens. It's just like Bart was attacked before, and I've touched on the subject before. I seen it, and then it started on Kate, and so when it started on Kate, I stepped in, and I'm like, leave them alone. They've not really done anything to you, and they just kept arguing with them. So when they said they were going to email Ice, I went ahead and sent Ice a message to let them know, hey, you may get an email from this guy. This is what's going on that I've seen. I said, and I told him, I said, Ice, I don't know what happened before I seen this, but they were attacking, Bart and Kate, and I weren't going to put up with it. So that's why I normally come back.
I must have missed that. I know I haven't seen Kate on any of the videos for Ice. lately?
I don't know what I've talked to her recently. She was on one of the lives before, and I forgot what she said was going on. But it's understandable. Sometimes she just needs a break. So that's where it happens. It's. I honestly, I think Kate gets a little annoyed with some people. Not any of us, but like some of the others that we've watched that seem to be kind of like troublemakers. And I think she gets tired of seeing them on so many times that it kind of just ruins the show for her. So, and I get it.
Well, I wish you would come back.
I think she will in sometime. I know me and hers talked about the one person that was attacking her. I know we talked about that one day, and it wasn't
Wait.
nothing bad. We just briefly touched on it, and that was it.
She had a stalker?
No, it weren't a stalker. They first, well, they first started with Bart, and I don't know the situation before then. But then when Kate had said something to Ice, they started on Kate. So I kept an eye on it.
Oh.
So I think that's with that one person, she had a little bit of a struggle. And even if I had somebody like that, when I had somebody that I've liked, and then the other people are not doing anything about it, I think I would get annoyed and kind of stay away from it for a while. So I get it. I have much respect for her. I'd rather her be happy with what she's doing than to have somebody to not like it. She's got to be comfortable in her own skin and who she likes and who she doesn't like. And that's a woman that cares about everybody 100%. She is right on somebody. Like, she got a hold of me and Ice right after he got out of the hospital for being live. That's like a mama hen there.
Yeah, and look at Bart said he spends 99% of the time in the chat and not watching what's going on because of the trolls. Yeah.
And it gets that way. You get where you're watching the trolls more than you are the people that's
Right.
doing the live.
Exactly.
And sometimes what I'll do is I'll close the live button on there, or like I'll press the X on it and just watch the video for a little while. And then every once in a while I'll come back in, especially if I hear them say something about somebody say something, then I go and check it out to see who it is. And that's what I try to do. But there's several different. I've heard people complain. It's just they're all going to complain about one thing or another. It's just you got to learn what to listen to and what not to.
Well, there's 10 people in here.
And it'll jump up and down.
Yeah, they just come in to lurk for a minute.
Just to see what we're doing or what we're about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had somebody it came in either earlier on this live or it might have been another live. They were complaining about us being cop watchers and all that and da 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 da. I'm like, forget it. I just ignored them. They're not worth my time when they're that way.
But remember your first live? That was crazy. That was crazy.
With all the people coming in.
Yeah.
And all the likes. And there's times people will start off like that really good and then they'll slow down and then they'll come right back up. And there's some YouTubers that'll say more content, the better it is. And truthfully, it's not necessarily that way. Even though the more content you get doesn't necessarily mean you get more views or more subscribers. If a person doesn't want to subscribe to you, they will not subscribe to you. And half of the time, people look at your channel, they're not subscribed. I can guarantee you half the people that watches Ice and West Coast and SUV and all them that just watch, they're not subscribed. And then you get
Misty?
some that are.
Your mama's talking to you.
You can do your morning meds. Yeah, I seen it just a second. Just as you said my name, I seen it. Good morning, Justice. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday I accidentally timed out Justice by accident, but
Again?
well, I keep forgetting that he works for, what he works for. I don't say that word because when I do, my phone pops it up on there, and I'm not. I hate that.
Okay, so now you know who's
Yep.
when Justice comes in, right?
Every once in a while, he just have to forget me or forgive me for it every time
Where's
it
the
happens.
thumbs up? Where's the thumbs up, Justice?
But I enjoy them though. Y'all have fun. America's auditors in. I'm glad he came in. He comes in just about every one of my lives I've seen him in. So he's keeping up with me pretty good, and I appreciate that. It's like I tell people, the biggest way to getting yourself viewed, or even getting more people to see the videos, is your watchers sharing your video, having them share the video. The biggest reason I created the Cop Watchers and Auditors playlist is so that they can see, what auditors I see, and that way they get, some more subscribers or they get more views. That was the whole purpose of it. And, I talked to SGV when I asked him if I could put his lives up on there, and he goes, yeah, yeah. I said, I'm strictly doing it so that you can get more views, like so people can go and look for you. Because if I say SGV and I've got somebody watching, they're not necessarily looking for them. They're trying to find them. They don't know who it is, so it's just automatically they just go to a playlist and find them.
Okay.
It makes it a little bit easier, yeah. And even if you miss a live, you can look into my panel, or not my panel, but my playlist, and see if there's one that you missed. Because I know me and you a couple of times have missed a live with somebody, and we both come in later on and say sorry for missing it at the same time. So
Right.
So it's usually, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it's probably because either you're working or I'm sleeping that I don't have the live up there. It's like with your working, you can't view them when you're at work, and then with me, I can't put them up there when I'm sleeping. So
Well, I can view them when I'm at work, but on the low
wouldn't be
low.
good. But yeah, that's why I created a playlist for the ones because I knew I was missing a couple of lives before, because I'd either be sleeping or I was doing something. So I automatically put it in that panel so that way I could see, or not the panel, but the playlist so I could see later. It's like I was getting tired of putting it in watch later, so I put it in the into the darn, what is it? The playlist. And that's what I try doing.
Yeah.
That way everybody can get to see them. Even Darkseid, he said it. He goes, yeah, sure, go ahead. He understood why I was doing it. And Owls is on there, Ice is on there. I try to put all the recent lives, but I may miss one or two. I'm trying my best. I got to catch up with Darkseid and Owls and SUVs. I'm a little behind on them. Now I know
That's because you're doing a panel for 10 hours, Misty.
Did I do a panel for 10 hours? I don't remember.
I think so.
I have to look at my lives. I have to go look at my channel. I can tell you
it may have been more than one in one 24-hour
it might have
period.
been.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more than one in one period. Yeah, one was like Let's see. I've had an 8 hours and 17-minute one. 7 hours is one. Yeah, the night. Let's see. Sunday drive. Yeah, it was the Sunday drive one. I had multiples on that one. That day. So that's where that came in. Yeah, I'll catch up with them. That's something I'll do. But you have to be at work pretty soon, don't you? Well, no, you gotta sleep first.
It's 1:35 here. I get up at 6:30 in the morning.
Alrighty, I never want to keep you too late. You know, that's how I'm respectful to everybody. Because I understand some people gotta work and some people's got to rest. You know.
Yeah.
So that's why I told Bart, I said, I don't want you to be on my life when you're not feeling good, you know, because he just got out of hospital, so he needs his rest. So that's what I try to keep an eye out for people.
Yeah, but Bart doesn't sleep.
No, that's probably why his health or his body's giving him warning.
What you got to say about that, Bart Simpson?
Yeah, I've learned from the hard way of, you know, if I don't start being better at taking care of myself, then it goes down. And I've been trying to do my best at it, and I've improved at it, but I'm not perfect. I still had to laugh at Margaret yelling at us that one day with the ice and I. She didn't really yell. She was just telling us, you know, what she really felt about it.
It's like you guys are still up. I don't believe it.
Yeah, it was funny though. It's not that I take it, you know, to the wrong way. I know why she does it. I know why she says it. Whereas a lot of people don't even see it as that.
That was crazy. I fell asleep. I woke up. I said, what the hell? That's crazy.
You know,
guys
part of
need
it was
sleep. You need to.
Yeah, part of it was that we both some of it we were commenting back into the comments, and then others it was we were bullshitting with each other. You see how we pick at each other. Me and I's we're always picking at each other. It's never a dull moment.
That's your buddy.
I've got to mess with him. If I don't mess with him, then he knows there's something wrong. Just one day I didn't say really much to him. I messed with him. So later he got in touch with me to see how I was doing. I'm like, I'm fine. And he's like, well, why didn't you pick at me as much, or said something in that term? And I said, well, just wasn't feeling it. He thought I was mad at him for some reason. I'm like, I would never be mad at you. Honestly, I don't think if I got mad at Ice, I don't think I can get mad at him for long. It's too much of a goofball.
Yeah, well, I think it's time for me to get off this thing and let you do your thing, Misty.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, so maybe I'll come back up another day.
Maybe. Now you ain't got an excuse to not get up on Ice.
If he ever has one.
Well, he may have one on Friday.
A panel on Friday?
Maybe if we doing that challenge on Friday.
You really think he's going to do a challenge? Do you really think he is?
The way he's talking, he probably will. I just have to mess with his ego a little bit more, and then get Among Us and
But what is the
Nunez.
challenge? What is the challenge?
It's to see who can stay on the panel or live chat the longest.
Oh my God. The same one, you mean?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, well, that is not even a challenge. You guys do it anyway.
No, he gives out before me, usually.
He falls asleep.
That's the thing, he can't fall asleep or he loses. So you know he's going to try to stay up. So he may do a panel Friday.
We'll see.
Yeah, I'll keep messing with him. We just have to get Nunez on him and go from there.
Bart said he used to work 96 hours plus a week and went to college on his day off.
Wow.
Well, no wonder why you don't sleep. You're used to not sleeping, Bart.
Exactly. Well, Miss Margaret, we'll let you go so you can get your rest.
All righty, people. We'll see you soon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, have a good night.
You too.
All right, bye.
Bye. Right, I don't know if I could do 96 hours a week. Plus, to go to college? No, I don't think so. Nope, I don't think I could do that. 37 hours was, not hard, but it was long enough for me. Yeah, when I was working, I did, I think my longest time was 72 hours. And then I'd have, about 12 hours sleep or less, and then do a 40-hour week. 45-hour week, sorry. So, good night, Stay Fries. I guess he didn't have Margaret no more, so he had to run. Barty, you leaving too? Ma, what are you doing? No, them long hours wasn't fun, I'll tell you that, that's for sure. They were not fun. I've done enough hours to know what hours I like and what hours I don't like. You being slow, Mama, tonight? You got any jokes for us? Wow. Yeah, I probably couldn't have done that myself. Now that I'm not working, my body goes to sleep for so many hours and I'm wide awake. I probably sleep maybe 2 3 hours and then be right back up. Hi, Marie. Welcome back. But yeah, I don't plan on doing them 90 hours ever. I surely don't think my body could handle 90 hours. Mom might say I could, but I don't know. Now, my last time I was working, if I did any shifts, it was like 4 hour shifts here, 4 hour shift there on the same day. But given I did home health aid, the most of your clients are only like 3 hours. America Otter, how are you doing? Yeah, I couldn't do that for 4 hours or 4 years. 4 years straight? Nope. No, thank you. Guys, I think Ice fell asleep on us. Wesano, it's good to see you in here. Murphy said, well, I guess you said I refused kind of overtime. I usually would refuse to do weekends. You're welcome, America's Auditor. You enjoying your night? Yeah, I couldn't do long hours. Hell, I can't even go back to doing what I was doing for work. Right, Mr. Wesno? We didn't even, let me think about it. No, I don't think we got paid extra to do weekends. Hardly ever. Yeah. I don't think we ever did get paid extra on the weekends. The only time we got paid extra was when it was a holiday, and that was it. And it was only double pay. There weren't really anything. I don't blame you, Mr. Wesno. You did what, Ma? Guys, I'm sorry if y'all hear food or me eating. I'd have me a snack.
I got cake. Huh?
Can you take it up there, Jay?
No,
Please? Thank you.
no. What's that?
No. You're my worker. Now, I did work 2 jobs while I was working at one point, and then when my back got bad, I stopped doing it. That's what made me stop doing it, was my back got to where I couldn't do it no more. I can honestly say I was probably screaming with pain. That's how bad it was. It's like when we first found out with my back, when it first messed up, I'd had what was it? I started feeling pain in my lower leg just above the ankle. It started out just like that, and then it went to swelling in the legs, and then I had other issues go on shortly by time. Within a 2 weeks time, I was to the point where I was crying and screaming with pain. First time Mama drove me to the ER. They didn't really do anything. They just gave me 2 shots and that was it. And then 2 years later, or not 2 years later, 2 weeks later, she called, or maybe a week later, she called an ambulance to me because it got so bad. Yeah, Mr. Weston, no, I don't blame you. On the plasma machine, is that for like metal? Oh, give me 1 second. I'll read y'all's chat, but I gotta wash my hands after eating before I touch my phone. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, they changed a lot of things. A lot of places did that. That's just how they were. Before I left my job, I was making $10.75. I mean, yeah, that's not a whole lot, but it was enough. But when the coronavirus hit, when it hit in February, I I couldn't work because I had bronchitis. And then after waiting on the lockdown, I waited until June before I officially quit the job. You know, during that time, my back hadn't gotten any better. It just kept getting worse or it'd go on and off good. So then that's when I quit. I didn't say nothing else about that. The one boss kind of seen it coming, she said. Bart, I'm glad you were working, with a company that would help you a lot. Well, should have helped you. You know, a lot of people don't get a lot of work like that. Hi, Spirit. Sorry, guys, I dropped my phone for a minute. Welcome back, Al. What happened, dude? Good to see you, Spirit. Good to see you. Spirit, how are you doing today? Commanders, good to see you. Did you decide to follow Spirit with you? It's good to see y'all. Bud's probably hiding. He might have fell asleep. Yeah, I can understand that, Bart. It's always. Oh, he followed you. Well, Commander, you were very good help with him on his live the other day, or yesterday, I think it was. But it was very nice of you to be able to help. Are you a computer whiz or technology whiz? American Auditor, did you hide on us again? Can, you cannot be doing that. You already been on the live earlier. You're not getting back on it. Yes, sir. There you go. Welcome up. Oh, okay. Yeah, Commander, I seen you. I heard you did another live trying to help with it, and that's what friends are for. You're supposed to be able to help, and a lot of people don't know. Yeah, I know a few people I wouldn't even work with. I mean, I know them, but I wouldn't help them. Welcome back, Al. I know a few people I wouldn't even work with. I mean,
Hello again.
you weren't able to find anybody, were you?
Well, I needed a ride. I was actually talking about taking my bike up there, but it's up north of the city, and it's far. So what I found out is that they're shooting at a restaurant called Boston's. It's north side of the city, and there was a night, some sort of altercation of an argument, and they, they said they shot at the air and they left like cowards. So, uh, I bet they took the freeway and they left. So there goes the story. And my friend was going really fast. He got pulled over. So they knew who he was. They let him go. They didn't give a ticket. But he said if it was someone else, they would have given him a ticket. He was going 75 miles an hour, but he was going actually to the shooting. But they let him go. It's pretty cool. But no one got hurt. That's the best thing that I found is no one got hurt. So
Hopefully nobody got hurt. Well, if you shoot up in the air, it always has to come back down. So hopefully, it did not hurt anybody. And if it did, you'll probably hear about it in the morning or like later that afternoon.
well, there were cops right there, like around 6 cop cars, and He told me that no one got hurt. I was actually listening to a scanner, the fire scanner. The police scanner here is encrypted, but I listened to the fire scanner and I heard nothing at all. So no one got hurt. That's 100%. No one got hurt. Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully nobody does get hurt. I've noticed you've seen 2 fatal accidents in the last 2 days.
Well, the last one was from July. The last one, the little girl who got ran over, it might have been a hit and run. And that story is on the border of 2 cities. Like, and he was a 5-year girl. 5-year girl. You imagine her parents uh, finding out that she passed away is one of the worst feelings ever. And I know 2 of the officers. I know Lieutenant and a guy named Sean Corey. Uh, he's pretty cool with me. So they actually tried to save him. Um, they couldn't. So it's kind of hard knowing that your parents have to bury you, instead of you getting old and you burying your parents. So it's kind of heartbreaking to know the little girl had her life all her life, ahead of her, and for some idiot to run her over, it's not fair. This is not fair. It could have been anyone, any family member, any neighbor, any friend. So um, shit's all right. It's all right. Uh, so
Did
what
they
the
ever
day with
get the
you?
guy?
Uh, I don't think so. Well,
Wow.
the last accident with the motorcycle 2 days ago, 2 in the morning, they
Mhm.
got him. It was like a white four-door car. It was an African American guy who he ran him more once. He hit him once a motorcycle. So he thought maybe he won't know who I am. He reverses. He hits it back. And he possibly that's what kills a motorcyclist. So that that like, he was probably just going out his normal life, having his family say hello, goodbye, thinking that you may come back home, but you take a risk every time you go on the streets, and um, coming back home or getting a phone call that your relative has passed away. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think? Shit that happens. People are so ignorant. They can't stop. Now that you make yourself a criminal, if you don't stop, so you screw your life up by doing that.
What I don't get with it is why did the guy hit him a second time when you already hit him once? You pretty much already damaged him then, and then you're going to hit him again? Like that don't make sense.
Exactly. It doesn't make any sense. Except he's an idiot. I mean, why would he do that? He knew he was gonna get caught, so now he ruined his life. It could have been just a simple accident turned into a murder investigation. Now that they probably knew each other, so the guy who passed away was 52 years old, and that's young. That's really young too. So uh, they actually got the guy in activity called San Bernardino. So that's like 2 cities away from here where I live. So I'm,
Yeah, that
I'm
was
glad he
kind
did.
of sad for that to happen.
Yeah,
But a lot of people, and only thing I can think of why he done it, ran over the guy the second time was so that the guy would not talk. But it's still stupid because there's cameras, there's witnesses to it. Why do the second time? Some people just think, oh, if I kill him off, then there's no evidence. Yeah, there still be evidence. You just don't pay attention.
yeah, yeah. America's Lauder, hey, doing good. Just don't forget to watch my last cop watch. You have to watch. Just you know, make the blue thumb, make the thumb blue. Hit the like. a CMDR, Spirit, Parker, or a, yeah.
Well, the good thing about it, the good thing about the cops that catch a lot of the killers, and like I don't remember who it said it. It was on, I think it was on First 48. Somebody had made a comment. One of the TV shows I'd watched in the past. A killer's always going to leave evidence some way or another, and they're going to be caught.
Exactly.
And a lot of people. Somebody once said, that even though you think you didn't leave DNA, you still leave DNA that catches you. You know, either they leave it with a cigarette butt or they leave it with a dirty glove, or their fingerprints. There's always some kind of evidence.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't believe that. They don't. No, it don't leave evidence. Oh yeah, you leave evidence.
For hitting someone on the motorcycle, I'm sure your car won't be perfect after that. And there were 4 cameras. I even showed. I know my quality of life is pretty bad, but I showed my cameras around there that might catch, and this is what got him arrested today. So that's good.
I'm glad they caught the guy that did that. Now that's something, because not all the time did he catch them.
I know.
And people wonder why so many officers are constantly questioning them about it, especially if they got the same vehicle as the guy that done it. Well, if you think about it, if there's a lot of people that runs, the cops may not have a face, but they have a car. So then they have to, look it up. They got to do all their duty. That's their duty to look. So that's why a lot of people don't understand that.
Exactly.
It is the cop's job to search for the killers. That's part of their job.
Yeah. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't work out. Hopefully, most of the time it works out, but sadly, some go for years and years and years, and it just never happens. Justice never happens, sadly. How about you? Nova, hello.
Hello, Nova guy. Mama keeps wanting to steal Nova's cars.
He's still awake?
It seems like he's on now.
Oh yeah, I see her.
Yes, sir. It's good to see them all come in when they earlier.
It's good to see all the good people here. I see him every day. If I go live, I see you guys every day. If you guys go live, I see you guys exactly on SUV High School or Free or most of the West Coast, I guess. We're on this together, so
Yeah, then it's good that you got a lot of people that follow you that are good, And you watch other channels, so now, when you're watching other channels, you see a name and you see how they act in that channel. Then you know that you have to watch out for them.
yeah.
Like I said the other day, I normally don't block anybody or delete a channel or delete a message on your live, because I understand why you want to leave them there. But the whole thing with that one that you see me delete the messages was kind of a nasty comment. And when you have nasty comments like that all the time, or it keeps happening, YouTube will stop recommending your channel.
Exactly.
So that's why I wanted it deleted, so that they don't do that to you.
What they do sometimes, like I see my chat and people say, "Oh, look at this! This channel has no drama, no bad environment. I like this channel. I like it. This guy's attitude." But when someone comes along and starts trolling, starts getting kind of, I want to say physically people's faces, but gets in your guys' nerves or getting or trying to talk to you guys in a way where you guys might feel offended. And this is the stuff where you guys maybe just delete it and just give it one more chance, and then they just keep it up, just ban it because they create an environment where you guys might maybe come back to my channel because you got a douchebag over here creating this negativity or sort of harassment, and that's not what we want. So let's get rid of those people. You know, I mean, leave those other drama panels or watches. Leave it to them. But on mine, I don't believe in the. I don't want any of that here. I could handle some, but I mean, if they keep it up, then
Yeah, well, the one that I end up deleting, and I'm gonna be honest with you, it wasn't the first time he had said something like that. And I believe I said something to him at first, or somebody else had said something. And one of the times I deleted and then told him that, that was, kind of too raunchy or too nasty for you to be on your channel. We want you to be recommended, not be, off the recommend list because of the fact that somebody's being nasty. Yeah, he might have been joking around, but there's some jokes you probably don't want to put on there, when you want your favorite auditor, the one you're watching, to be watched more. There's certain lines you got to pull on that, and some people just don't know when to stop crossing it.
exactly.
But no,
Go ahead.
I will usually get your attention on somebody before I let them go. But that one, it was talking about women's body parts. And I get,
Okay.
they may be joking a little bit, but it was, if somebody came in there that's known you for a while, they probably would have thought they were attacking somebody else in your channel, and then they would have probably gotten upset with it. One of the guys that had seen me do that, they had already seen the chat, and they were like, they were happy that somebody had stood up. I'm not about them being nasty on your channel. I am not.
I know.
If they're going to be talking shit about you, then I'll let you know. Hey, I have your email, so eventually you can always go back and then you can remember who they were the next time.
Exactly.
Or like I would, if it's in your live and I think that you're looking at the chats, then I'll put the name up for you so you see them and watch out for them. That's what I try doing. Because it's really your channel, but I am there to let you know. I try to keep it as nice as I can with the people. If they're gonna be nasty to you or they're gonna be putting nasty comments in there, I'll let you know and then I'll take them off when they get bad. Like first I'll let you know, and then if you say go ahead and take care of it, then I would. Because I can understand you don't want that nasty stuff on there because you want recommendations. You don't want to be not be recommended anymore. And the more nasty stuff gets added on there, the less that they will recommend it.
That's right.
And not only that, if a lot of people start seeing nasty comments in your lives, they'll stop coming to it. So that's why I'm always there for everybody. I try to watch out. And I've already done one live where I talked about the troll that I had. And with y'all, I'm glad, or with you, I don't know if it was you or somebody else that had banned them from your channel. But at least you and Darkside has done it. Michael Malloy's done it for us. So And I apologize to every single one of y'all that had gotten that troll in y'all's room. You know, each time I seen it or heard about it, I apologize to y'all because to me, for me to apologize for what a troll does is showing respect to y'all because then y'all know that I see it or heard it and I want it, you know, straightened out. And I usually tell you, hey, I'm going to get, I'll take care of it. If I don't take care of it, somebody else will block them. Now, a lot of my mods know who that person is. And so that way, they already know. And if they're a mod for any of the other channels that guy may came on to, they know that they can take them off.
Yeah.
That's the whole purpose. That one live, I had to put it out there so that everybody could see it and know they'll at least know what my opinion of the asshole was, in a way. And usually I normally let the trolls go. I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I usually let them go and ignore them. But my whole thing is when they start dragging in my friends, my buddies, the people that I am, really good friends with, or lying that somebody else says something, that's when I get mad. And then I either speak my mind or I take care of it in a way that they don't like it. It's like it's put on there, Big Red is coming out. That was my part of my temper. As like I was saying, that troll wouldn't want to say it to my face at the time.
Yeah.
So
They're
why,
only in it. They're only in it to make themselves feel better. I mean, sometimes there is harassment, but sometimes they just like to make people feel bad, so they can feel good. It's a sort of satisfaction for them, like girlies at school. You're part of this group, and you're badass, and you get to bully people because you feel better, you feel like you want to belong, or you're part of a group, or I mean, believe me, I've been through a situation in school with that growing up, and I wasn't too cool with it, but the more I got older, the less bullies you have. So they want to belong somewhere. They just trying to figure out where they belong at growing up, what part of group, or what they want to be when you grow up, or you have anger issues, you have that time where even you yourself, you could out there disrespecting your parents, not doing what they told you to because that's kind of normal what you do when you're 13 years old. And believe me, I was like that. I was a stupid little kid who used to be a teenager who was one of my way, but I never really got into like violence. Usually I just gave up and say okay, okay. But I seen worse people who did bad things, but I mean usually they'll go away if they're ignored. But physically, if you're in school, usually it happens in school. Sounds like a lot of people have problems with mental issues or uh, like hard for them to make friends, but they get paranoid. But sometimes, hopefully, they'll grow over that and get over it, maybe. So, uh, to become a better person instead of making trying to lower someone's uh, confidence or like how you say it, self-esteem. So, now since George too, most of the time here just for like the cop stuff, it's just trying to talk to you, trying to make you feel why you doing this, why you stop, or saying your father to come on. So it depends. It all depends on what subject or whatever. You
But
guys know
yeah,
what I mean. Just
you get a lot of people that just wants the attention to be, what trolls usually do is they want the attention, and normally I don't give them attention, but like I said again, y'all are like family. So when they attack y'all, or even if they lied about y'all, that's when I stand up. And I'll admit it, I have a temper. But usually it's, somebody's messing with my family or, somebody I'm very close to. And if they're, let's say, in person, they say something to me or I see them, I may call them out in person. And, especially if it's somebody that lives in the same town as me, I have no shame whooping some ass over somebody, doing something stupid. If they're gonna be attacking family or really close friends that are like family to me, I don't have no problem going hand to hand with them. Go ahead. That's why I tell people. I was
That's right.
like I told some of them, I says a lot of men will not fight me because they know that the fact that I don't back down and I won't back down. I got my mother's personality. We don't back down to anybody. When they start something with us, we don't back down.
That's right. Stand you
And
ground.
all these years, I'm gonna be straight honest with y'all. All these years that I've been alive, I probably maybe fought maybe 5 or 6 girls in the entire time. All my other fights have been with the guys. Girls ain't worth it to me. I'd rather fight a guy that's at least twice my size than I can bring him down to my size.
That's right. Exactly.
Yeah, I have no fear. There's no fear. My mom always said, they're gonna dare you. The guys are gonna, piss you off the wrong way. They're gonna put hands on you, but when you let them put a hand on you, that's when they're gonna keep going at it. But when you fight back, they won't keep doing it. So that's why, I'm very, very protective over my family. And y'all are like family, so even if I seen somebody talking shit about me and they brought somebody else's name into it that I'm close to, I may say something, or I may have somebody else say something or block them or ban them, whatever I have to do. Because usually, if you get a troll, usually they don't go to your channel to say much. They go to somebody else's channel to just mess with you.
Exactly.
So that's why they go to other channels just to push their own button. And that last one, when they got on Dark Sides, that was the last button it pushed. I ignored it until then. So after that, that's when I take care of it.
No.
Bart,
No
you're
cat
right. No
fight.
cat fight.
We
No,
trolls
I
just
never
want to
really.
see your name in the chat.
Yeah, I never really never really did fight girls too often. That's where Big Red came out, or the nickname came from. I was actually named Big Red because of my temper. I would get so mad and red in the face and ears. And when people would see that knowed me, they knew to either back away or they got there to try to keep me from beating the shit out of somebody. So that's where Big Red came
Okay.
in. Because I
Like, I
weren't a
mean,
small girl even in high school and middle school. But they knew a certain look somebody was done for. And I had actually had teachers and our school resource officer just, when they see something like that happening, they just let it happen. They're like, well, she's going to teach the guy or the kid a lesson. 99% of the time I did. I haven't lost a fight yet, so I'll keep it that way. Yeah, Mom, you and him are going to fight later in that bed. Did you see her chat?
yeah.
I wonder who will win in that bed fight. You or her.
No comment.
I knew I'd get you on that one, I knowed.
Yeah, he did.
Unfortunately, I have no filter on my mouth, so when I tease y'all, it could be a clean joke or it can be a dirty one. It's just how I am.
Well,
It's
that's
like
what I
people,
like.
a lot of people say, we never know what's going to come out of your mouth. I'm like, well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
But I was raised around a bunch of guys, so anything that somebody, especially a lot of people say the guys can talk really dirty. So I said, well, that don't surprise me. I said, but I can surprise their asses when it comes to it. Know a guy's messing with you now on it.
Huh.
Well, at least we get to pick at you, Like I said the
Yeah.
last time before when you fell asleep on the live, now I have something to mess with you with. See, before then I had nothing to tease you about. So I usually wait for that one opportunity to have something to keep picking at you about.
I did wake up and what's going on? I woke up around 6, I think, and I had to close my laptop because I have my phone with me on the panel, but I have a laptop just to read my comments right next to me. So I I
Yeah, it
just turned
makes
over.
it easier.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Yeah, I like messing with y'all, and it's just like with Bud Grower when he got himself locked out of the house. That's when I started teasing him about being locked out. It's like I tell people, if you give me the opportunity to mess with y'all about something that's kind of funny, I'm gonna continue to mess with you. And a lot of people don't even know that. So it's like I said, walk into a door, and that's what happened. Every single one of the auditors I probably messed with something. I don't think I've teased SGV. I know West Coast. I kind of joked around with him a couple of times, but them two haven't really gave me something to keep picking at them about. Not yet, at least.
Well, you should tell them one day to be in your chat, maybe in your panel.
I have to talk with SGV eventually. Joining of the panel once in a while. I understand that he's working and doing the auditing, so at least that's my understanding of it. So there's a lot of times he don't have the time to do very much.
Well, I think it also has to do with if you want to join or not, if you're more laid back or not. He seems more serious, so I don't know if he can make jokes. Like, he seems kind of serious with what he does. So, he got his points.
SGV will take jokes. He will take jokes. Especially once he gets to know the person. Yeah, he'll take the jokes off the person. Especially with the ones that he works with. A lot of times he works with the ICE and West Coast, so if they mess with him, he takes it. But if somebody new comes in and they just start some shit with him, then he won't take it.
It's
But
like,
usually he's serious about the people who started on him when he's recording. So usually in his chats he don't start with anybody, or well, not start it, but he don't say anything to them when they're picking at him. It's usually the ones that are being asses to him on the ones that he's auditing. Usually is one he gets strict with. I'm still waiting on the day for him to whoop some ass though.
like one thing that he messes up on the panel, and then you will call him off for the rest of his life.
It's like I
Kind of
tell
like,
people.
go ahead.
It's like I tell people. I says, SGV is not one I would want to, go up against because even though he's got a big mouth and all, but I'm sure he's got a stronger swing than what people thinks because he's been through a lot of shit. So, but he
Shit,
won't take the first swing at him, and he gives them multiple chances at that.
I know. I I think we can all agree that sometimes we get nervous of if he talks too much sometimes, or if he gets too much involved. Like I myself feel helpless if he's always there yelling. I get worried So I think we have the same feeling. We can agree on that.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, weeks ago, whatever happened 2, 3, 4 weeks ago, more like a month ago, you could say, well, when I was live and for like 1 minute before it all went down, and then people were asking where I was. Did I get arrested? Yes, I did get arrested. A lot more worse happened before that happened, but we can't pretty much over it. It doesn't matter anymore. People can make fun
You
of it
know,
all they want.
a lot of them was gonna be mean, and there's something I've noticed is the guys that mess with it, all y'all, they pick the one that they can get the biggest fight out of. And if you think about, if you watch West Coast and SUV and Ice together, you usually go after West Coast and SUV. They kind of leave Ice alone. Not, no offense to Ice or anybody else, but they're going after the bigger guys. You know, the guys that are, a little bit more meat on the bones. And it's all because they think, oh, them big boys can't fight. They got all nothing but fat. But by golly, they may have some muscles under there that they don't know about. That's why, you see a lot of them pick on West Coast and SUV because of the fact that they're big. They will mess with them for that reason. And it's a messed up mentality that a lot of people have. They give a judgment for something they don't even really know.
Yeah.
And they mess with Furry because of her life choice, I guess you could call it. I don't know what you would want to call it, but it's because of how her body is why they mess with her. They see a chest, but they hear a deeper voice, so then they automatically go after her because a lot of people don't understand. Still to this day, with everything we got in the LBGQT or whatever you want to call it, the community.
Yeah.
With that community, nobody, they've got a big community, and yet people are still getting attacked. So, and it's going to continue being that way until we have a lot more eyes open. People are still going to believe cops are not doing wrong. But until there's more people showing out what is out there, people are going to still continue to back the police departments and the bad cop. I had somebody was in my chats one of the days was talking about it, and they didn't like the fact that I said, well, yeah, I'm against what they do because they thought I was against all cops. No, I'm not against all cops, but I'm against the bad ones. And they got mad because I said, well, there's a lot more bad out there than there are good. So yeah, I'm against cops. And that's just general. That's the bad cops. It's just I'm not saying that I'm against the bad or the good ones. I never did say that. But that's what they took it as. And I just left it as is.
Exactly.
See you later, Commander.
Hey, see you later. Thank you for coming in.
Yes, sir. Thank you. But yeah, there's always going to be somebody who doesn't understand, and we just have to show them what the whole meaning is. We have to keep going and doing what we got to do so that people can see what's going on.
Exactly.
Because a lot of people are just blind and stupid. Well, not necessarily stupid. They're ignorant to what's really out there. A lot of people just believe what the news tell you, that all guys are bad. All the ones that are being shot are bad guys. If you notice, a lot of times when a citizen is killed by a cop, the news always automatically goes to people who are to their history, their past. And all truth, honest with that, it is not the past that got him killed. It's the cops being stupid and not knowing how to control their anger.
Exactly.
It does make me sick when I see the news making the victim actually being that way. You know, put them in that kind of light. That's not only are they putting down the dead, but they're also backlashing the family. They're giving the family even more of hell because now they're hearing all this bad shit about their family member that had just passed away that they shouldn't be hearing. But the news don't give a shit about it.
Well, I think that's why we're here. We're independent. I mean, sometimes we need to do it the right way. I mean, no, no way I'm a professional at this. I just have a freaking camera and try to tell what's going on, even though I have no scanner or nothing. I do have connections to meet friends and maybe like a fire scanner that I may use by that. But I mean, not always we act up the way we should be, and I am embarrassed for doing that. Someone must maybe embarrassed, but we're just out there to hold them accountable, and just being out there makes a big difference. And when it's live, it's not edited and tells only one side. It just tells everything
Exactly.
and the reactions. That's it. We do what we can. So
Yeah, we have to definitely keep every camera out there because the cameras don't lie of what we see. You know, they don't lie. We don't edit when it's live like that. The cameras are not lying. You know, even though we may not know the full story of what's going on, at least the camera is telling what we see. And it's telling the truth, and a camera will never lie if it's not edited.
no, nothing like some do edit, but most of my shit is not edited. I mean, I'm guilty of maybe 3 or 4 videos in my whole time I've been doing this edited because I was embarrassed, but with the way I sounded. But other than that, I try just to pause it whenever I need to, and I don't have to edit, and I just upload it and post it. Sooner or later, I will get there, but usually
No,
I don't do any special editing, none of that, just basic shit.
well, the only thing I see editing for is to get all the good stuff into a video upload. But where I see it as doing good is when you go out and you didn't do a live, but you recorded an audit. So when you're recording that, then you can edit the good stuff in it. And then people wouldn't be as not that they'd be bored, but they're more likely to watch it if there's a lot of good parts in it instead of just, part of it.
Exactly.
And where a lot of them are doing that is where they're really working on it. If you notice with SUV when he puts stuff up, that's an edit video. He's putting up all the stuff that's happened, that good stuff that's happened. The more entertaining stuff. Whereas you get some of them who they put up the whole video of the audit, and only maybe a quarter of it is good. So it's usually if you do a good editing tips to it, or edit the move or the show or that video, and you put all the good stuff there, a lot more views are coming in. Now that I don't have a computer, I cannot do an edit. Or I would. I haven't figured out how I can do that on a tablet. Otherwise, I would.
Yeah. Some have like the most editing skills, great picture or color to your video, or like music. I know none of that.
Yeah, I'm like you. I don't know none of it.
Some are really like I would say one smart one is I would say Darkseid. He's new at this, but I know he's had a lot of professional, a lot of like fixing computers, stuff like that. So he and about editing. So I know he's look at his page, his background, his Darkseid, his symbol or his icon. He did it himself, I bet. And the way I talked to him, he was driving, he was going around. I know he does get into the cops like yelling and stuff like that, but it's his freedom. So he just
Exactly.
letting them know that we're watching, and you know, but he likes to edit some of the videos or like, but we are different. I don't know. I just keep it simple because other people have more money to get more equipment and stuff like that, more cameras. But yeah, we do what we can sometimes. I myself cannot put videos into one video and make a YouTube page or like a YouTube video. But
Yeah, well, I'm not. There's a lot of people who don't know how to edit, and I'm sure as hell ain't going to. You know, some people know how to do a hell of a lot more than I do, but there's no point in me trying to force something that I don't know, and I'm not gonna sit around and try to edit a video and think that it's good and it's not. You know, to me, it's not worth it. I'm gonna give you the whole thing, and it's the raw episodes. You know, everything's gonna be raw. You know, I'm not gonna go and edit it in and stuff. Because you also get a bunch of people calling you fake if you start editing it too much,
yeah,
and a lot of people don't know that. There's a lot of YouTubers out there that are getting attacked, being called fake because they edit their videos. Why, hell, if you think about some of them that are out there, their 15-minute video for us may be 3 or 4 hours for them, and they're just putting the good stuff in.
or someone do it for real, like getting look at he did this, he did that. But some just uh get everything like the good and bad. But I know a lot of bad gets more views than this, so we know how some are, but won't mention anything.
Right? Yeah, I try to keep it as raw as I can, because the fact that, you know, not only do I not know how to edit, but a lot of times what I don't think is funny, somebody else may think it's hilarious. You know I'm a goofball. I'll admit it. I'm straight up a goofball. I cannot deny that one. And so that's why, I don't edit anything. Because there's times I've said something that I didn't even realize was funny at the time, and then I go back and rewatch some of my live stream, and I realize I said something hilarious and didn't even realize it.
Yeah.
It's like my mother, like the when we're at like that park that me and mom went to. I was continuously saying, "Oh, follow Yellow Brick Road." Bud said he's gonna go out and smoke. Well, he ain't gonna smoke out there. He's gonna go lock himself out of the house.
It always happens. It always happens for Black. Or
Yeah, but he takes it like a champ with us messing with him.
exactly. Exactly.
No, but we love y'all.
Yeah.
I definitely love y'all. If y'all talk to me or you'll make a comment or something that I'm not paying attention, mom usually lets me know, and if she doesn't let me know, somebody else does. I don't purposely try to ignore y'all. I'm just not really paying attention, I guess, too well. And I get that way. Now, when we're out and about, if she's driving or if I'm driving, she's holding the phone while we're live, I don't necessarily can see the chat, so, and then sometimes it goes too fast for her.
Hello, Wonderful Life. What a great name.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, usually you're driving and she has a camera on, or she might be reading the chat.
Sometimes she does, and sometimes she can't. It depends on the direction of the sun, and the light too. A lot of times she can't see, or it goes too fast for her to catch up with it. But yeah, that's usually that's only when she's driving. She doesn't. Well, last two videos I've drove, but that's only because I decided to take my vehicle. But now it's in the shop, so I'll be the one in the passenger seat most of the time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So you
I
could
don't
read
always
it.
see y'all. I didn't hear you.
So you could read it. You could read the screen.
I try to do my best with it. I try. It don't always mean I do a good job with it. That's
So,
why I
so
tell people if I'm not commenting on the chats, I'm not focusing on the chats. Evidently, I'm not looking at them, and that's my mistakes. But it happens. Wonderful life. It's good to see you in.
do you know how hard is it when you have like a bumpy road and you're trying to read but the car is moving everywhere?
Yeah, that can be
It's
hard for
hard.
me at times. Or my mind's not on the chats. I'm actually looking at where it's filming. Because I don't want it facing the ground too much. I'm trying to get better at it, but it doesn't always work out to my advantage. So it's not that I'm trying to ignore people. It's just that I'm trying to focus on what I'm recording. But I do try to come in the chat every so often and look in there and say something. And that's all we
Yeah.
can do.
Like
A lot of people don't
you
understand it either.
like if you have something that you're focusing on what you're doing, but you're also trying to read the comments. Yeah, there's like something really interesting that you want to focus on. You're zooming out, zooming in. And it doesn't always work out, and people might get mad at you, but they should understand what you're trying to do. They could comment, and you could read it too, but you gotta catch up too, so you won't miss anything. But sometimes it goes by so fast, you just don't have, you just get backed up, and as simple as you try to tell the story.
Exactly. I do the best I can. That's all we can do. It was like I had somebody one day commented on something that I had done, and I ended up deleting the comment because they were being really nasty towards one of my other mods. And they commented again and asked why I deleted it, and I said all the names. I went on to report their messages, and not only that, or their comments, and then also I blocked them. I'm like, I'm not having that. If you're gonna be messing with my people, you can go. Yeah, no, but some of them are they don't really have a channel. It's just the name.
I think this is why you search them, but you really can't find them.
Yeah, either they don't have a channel and some of it are just trolls, or they're what they call bots. They're not really a person, they're just like a computer basically. Computer generated account.
Yeah. Thank you, Spirit, for being there all the time.
Yeah, I try to watch out for those. I'll look at them and I'll see them and I'm like, okay. I don't automatically jump to a timeout. And thank you, Nova. Yeah, we try to do the best that we can. I'll be honest with y'all. My mother's phone has a different case on it, so her phone's lighter than mine. But she can't do a StreamYard through her phone. She has to use mine. So that's where that comes in, with that part. Even though she wants to, she doesn't do it.
Yeah.
You know, every once in a while you get some of them that chime in, and they won't necessarily be a troll, but they are pretty much acting like a troll. They're not actually a troll, they just act like one.
Exactly.
I've seen a lot of them just haters. That's what it is. A lot of them just hate what what people are doing. Then you got some are just plumb out nosy and want to deal with it, and they want to keep messing with people. All they want is a fight, and that's something that we just can't give them. The more you give into them, the more that they'll continue to keep going. And a lot of people don't even know that. I don't know what channel it is or what station it is, or yeah, channel. But there's somebody, I can't remember who it was. Somebody told me about it, but even I've seen it. They won't delete the trolls or ban them. They will not do any of that. They won't even time out them. And the trolls can be very attacking to their mods or somebody else in the channel, and the person will not care. It is like, it's more views for me, so I don't want it taken out. And they need to.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how it goes. And things happen. Yeah, no, but you can bring us all the cars.
Who's that about?
Some scammer or troll.
I think was it with Justice?
No.
No one cares. No one. Okay, I guess. I don't know who that was.
Yeah, Bart is fast. Bart takes care of it really quick. But the guy said no one cares. Or no one cared. Delete the stream, please. And not necessarily bad, but they were just trying to troll it just to get attention. Good morning, Justice. Al kicked himself out again. Kicked yourself out again, I see.
Yeah, I clicked on something that was.
I do the same thing. You're not the only one. I'm
I
constantly
think,
doing that to myself.
good morning, no justice. I wish I had coffee
Yeah,
right now.
exactly right. Yeah, Justin, I'm sorry that timed you out. I keep forgetting that that's you, and then I'll do it again every time. But at least now I caught on today. It happens, you know. We can't keep up with everybody.
I know.
That's what makes it harder.
How many accounts do you have, no justice? I keep subscribing to you. Yeah, you keep coming with more channels. Quite interesting. How do you
Well, if
do
he
all
keeps,
he does all this fancy stuff with his accounts. I like it. It's pretty cool.
that's when it knows computers. That's somebody we need. No, I enjoy Justice. I enjoy everybody that comes in. Justice cracks me up quite a bit.
Yeah, it's cool.
I know one of the days he was messing with somebody. I can't remember what channel it was on. I'd seen him and I cracked up laughing. because he was just messing with them, but they were not getting the hint that he was teasing them.
I know that he gets time out a lot for someone actually thinking it's Google. So
I like it when I think it was him that did. He would change his photo to the guys, like whoever it was. Um, he would
like a
actually
cartoon
change.
character.
See you back. See you later, bud grower.
If come on, panel bud.
He had a
Oh,
mic issue, so that's why he's not coming up. He was having a lot of back echo, and his sound kept going in and out.
oh, he
But
should give
yeah,
you.
yeah, he'd be right back. He'd just be locked out again.
Huh. All right,
But
cool.
there was one of the times I was cracking up laughing at I think it was Justice. It might have been. And one of the answers he gave him back to him was, "I'm just that good," or something in that terms. And what he would do is somebody would make a comment and he would change his name to that, and then he would change his picture to their picture, and they'd be getting so frustrated with him, and I'm cracking up laughing. It was hilarious,
He changed
but
the
it's all
name.
jokes.
He changed the name to SoCal's Bike Cop Watch or something, and have my picture. Have a picture of an emoji of a guy laughing or guy smiling, or like a cartoon character, or like a troll face or something like that. But it, it's something different. It's something different. I think
Mhm.
it's cool. I like it. It's something different.
I enjoy it. I crack up laughing at it.
And
It's
sometimes
hilarious.
he brings it a no name. Like literally, he comes in with no name. I don't know how he do that, but he could do that.
Well, it's called. He knows how to work the tech stuff better than what we do.
Yeah, exactly.
And if you change your name on YouTube more than 3 times in 90 days, it'll stay to the last change for 90 days straight.
Is that still true? When I first made my account, I made my account, but this account it was under a different name. It was not meant for this. Somehow I got. Uh, I said you could only in 90 days or like a year. You could change it like 3 times. I seen people change it like in a year, like 6 times. They just can't make up their mind, or like they stop doing their own thing, so they wanna get into a different subject, so they go right ahead. Like I just noticed there was this watcher that was called Flathead Corruption Watch, and now it's just Flathead Corruption, and now it's just Flathead. No, now it's just Flat Gaming or Flathead Gaming, which it has nothing to do with cop watching anymore. So uh, yeah, I think you could change your name as many times as you want now.
Yeah, now, well, when I changed this name of the channel, it said I can only do it 3 times in 90 days. So far I'm leaving it as is, but it may change in the future.
Yeah,
I just haven't figured it out yet what I'm gonna change it to.
I thought about changing mine like Montana Cop Watcher or something, but I think everybody knows this name, so I just keep this name or like changing it like SoCal Al or something, but or maybe adding something else to it. But I think for now I just keep it that way. I even thought about changing my icon like instead of freaking LA because I really don't live in LA or LA County. I live in San Bernardino County, but that's the only thing I came up with was the freaking icon LA. But if you go to my page, what's it called, the wallpaper or whatever it's called, the picture of the mountains with the palm trees. That's actually I came off work. I left work. I used to work right there, and I thought, why not take a picture? So I just have a picture of my page, and I never really changed it from there. I thought it looked pretty cool, and I think I'll keep it that way for now.
Yeah, eventually I may change things, but I'm gonna leave it as is for right now.
Yeah.
And not only that, a lot of people know me as that, so I've got people outside of YouTube that knows me personally that knows me by Big Red. So, and they know my first name, so they'll go after my first name and then put Big Red in, and they'll find me easier that way.
Look who we got. We got a no name now.
He's our buddy.
See, you could say anything, and you could go back to no name or SoCal Spike Lost or something like that.
Usually you can find, well, I believe, I don't know if it's still that way with YouTube, but when you previously know the name and then all of a sudden they change it, their content will still come up to it, but it'd be under a different name. That's kind of how you know it's them.
Yeah.
But it's something that Michael Malloy does is he'll look at the person's account and he tries to remember the video, and when he sees all their videos, he doesn't realize that there could be somebody out there stealing all the videos and having them have a fake account pop up. He doesn't know that yet. What's up, Nighthawk? It's good to see you on here.
You're pretty, Nighthawk.
Yeah, I'm reading the chats a little bit. It was Nighthawk came in.
Hey Nighthawk, did you see my Rialto call? I think you were there. It's funny, the last watch I did was she's just the city next door to where I'm at. I guess you could see the sirens for like 2 blocks away. I was actually not even headed to that, somewhere else. But it was fun. They don't really know who I am right there, so it was interesting to see their reaction. That's the reaction I used to get when I barely started to do this in my own department. So it was pretty interesting.
Yeah, you get several different ones that come in and they don't even know who you are, and they'll come in and comment something. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Exactly. Nighthawk Media, how did you get your stream? How did I get up on the? How did you?
Probably was recommended on Nighthawk, but you probably see me on Ice Cold's channel and some of the others. But yeah, Nova, I'm not gonna make you a cup of coffee. You have to do it for yourself.
No handouts. Nova guy. I think if he wants to get up on the stream, you could maybe post a link, maybe, but it's up to you.
Yeah, he can get up here.
I think that's
The
what he
panel
meant,
won't
maybe.
be much longer, but at least it's there for a little while. Yeah, Noah guy, if I'm gonna make coffee, I'm gonna make it for myself.
Coffee and hot chocolate and a beer on the side.
Yeah, if I make me coffee, I'm making it for myself. Unless I make Mama a cup, I don't make anybody else hardly any a cup.
So
Not
how
unless not unless they're staying with me or knows me.
is it coffee there or hot chocolate coffee there in Florida right now?
Yeah, we got both. A lot of people drinks coffee on a daily basis. I used to drink coffee every day I went to work.
It keeps you
That's how I
going.
used to do it.
It keeps you awake.
Who were you asking was still awake?
It keeps you awake. Or like you know, you need that for your morning right before work.
Coffee used to not do that to me.
No?
It used to try to put me to sleep, but then it got to where when I was drinking it at work, I was all right because I stayed active. But even now, if I drink coffee now, I'll probably fall asleep. Nighthawk, I put the link up for you, hun. But yeah, I'll drink coffee and I'll go to sleep.
Or like some cookie, you know, some cookies or something. It sounds good. I actually don't have really much for sweets, but I don't know. I don't mind maybe once a month having like uh, a donut or cookies with coffee or chocolate or milk, something like that. I don't really. I'm into like milk, but coconut milk, like no almond milk. I mean, something like that would be pretty cool.
And well, as a child, I can remember around Halloween, there's a lady, well, it's a family friend. I grew up with her grandson quite a bit. Really sweet, older Mexican grandmother. She'd always would make these cookies, and she had one of the best Mexican cookies you could ever eat. I mean, they don't taste like any other cookie. They were that good. And I would always remember on Halloween, around Halloween, she'd always make them. So we used to always stop at her house and get them. But since she had gotten her cancer, she had cancer, got rid of it, and then got it back. And I think she's still fighting with it. The last time I talked to her family, she was still fighting with it. But she doesn't bake anymore because of her health. But that woman, man, she can make some best Mexican cookies. And I've had other people that's made them before, but she topped them every time.
Yeah.
And I only have one tamales lady that I go to.
You know, you, somebody's gotta find. She's gotta tell at least someone the way she does it, the way the ingredients or like the way the style, something that could actually take over maybe. But I don't think it'll be the same.
I've got a friend that tried uh doing a tamales, and her tamales don't really do any good. Like, she did not make them worth the damn. I really like the friend, and we're really close friends, and I never have told her that I didn't like her tamales, but I never asked for them again. Welcome,
Ah,
welcome.
ah, ah, ah.
Uh,
Nighthawk is in the house.
Was him?
Nighthawk
So
is
Nighthawk,
Nighthawk is in the house.
you almost got me to knock you off of here with that noise. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get that porn bomb again.
No, girl. Hey, you know what? I was soaring in the sky. You didn't hear me screeching?
I thought it was Misty's cats trying to wake up or something.
You
It's
didn't
not
hear me
my
fly.
cat.
You didn't hear me flying in. I went.
Oh, I mean the dogs. Sorry.
Oh, the dogs. Oh yeah. Oh okay.
Yeah, I've got quite a few of those. Yeah, Well, mine are being quiet right now. I've got one Chihuahua that loves being on my light panels. If she could get on, she will get on. And she's one of those who will whine and whine and whine until I let her on.
Nosy. Your dog's trying to be nosy right now.
Well, you know Ice's dog.
So the girl didn't like your tamales.
Yeah. So guess what happened now?
What's happened?
When I went out tonight, I lost my debit card. I am like so mad right now. Yep.
Oh, you played an owl this time.
I played an owl?
Yes, he lost his in his pocket. He had to let it fall
Oh,
out into the car.
oh, mine just fell out somewhere in the street right now. I went looking for it. I couldn't even find it.
Somebody probably picked it up.
I know, but I already stopped it though, so it's all good.
Yeah, you got smart. A lot of people won't do that though.
I was gonna go there and be like, oh hell no, I got some money.
Huh.
It ain't gonna do them no good now.
Yeah, they're gonna be like the little rascals. They're gonna be going around be like, I got $1, I got $1, I got $1, hey, 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 hey. Not just kidding.
What do you guys do in old life? Me and Gilbert from Soul Cut News Outlet. We were at
On
water after the water thing, and accident with the car, and I actually couldn't pay
oh
for it.
yeah, I was actually on it. I was at work though, but it's crazy how Gilbert got the footage
Of what?
of the whole video of what happened. You're talking
What?
Now
about
you lost them.
you're talking about the motorcycle and the car, right?
Uh, I went live there, but I was saying for one of I was streaming. We went to Dynavox after one of the cup watches, where you get the rushing water off the fire hydrant. We had to crack
Oh
them.
yeah, I was like, I was about to be jumping in the shower.
And I think that was a really good one. But
That one was a
actually
good one.
I was at Dynavox and I thought I lost my credit card. And now actually they slipped off my back pocket up to the back the seat. I said,
Uh-huh.
we gotta go back now. So I got my own stuff. It's cool.
Oh no, that's cool though. No, that's cool.
Well, that's one of the best ways to lose it, in the car instead of out on the road.
Oh,
Or lay it down in the store.
oh, I just, I don't know, just yeah, I lost it in the street, lost it in the road. So
I'll be
Well, at least
canceled. Go ahead.
well, at least you
well,
canceled it already.
oh yeah, I had to.
Yeah.
Man, there's like so many homeless people over here. I know they're gonna come up with something.
Of course. But if they had a camera every time somebody stole a card, you could see everybody's face when they did that. That's hilarious. I've seen a few of them where they've caught the person that actually stole the card and go to use it, but the camera was right because I think they went to the Walmarts and they had that self checkout, so it automatically records.
Oh
And their
yeah,
facial expressions is hilarious when they go to use the card and then they claim it's theirs and they get caught with it. Or they go
and
to
be
an
like,
ATM.
oh yeah. But the only thing that sucks is that like I gotta wait for another card and it's gonna be like after rent. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
Well, you could always go and get a temporary card until you get it. Well, I have Wells Fargo, so maybe I'm not
cause
sure.
I went to that place one right there, Al on Sierra, right across from King Taco, next to Yogurtland.
Is it the bank that they tore down already? right next to In-N-Out. Isn't that where it used to be a bank? Hello? Anybody there?
He's trying to figure it out.
Right. Yeah, I know uh I passed through the bank and homeless used to be there before, but they closed down the bank and now they just tore the whole building down. It's right next to the taco where I got in trouble there before as well.
Well, oh, there's always going to be trouble somewhere. We just have to learn how to avoid the trouble.
Yeah. I guess I had a there actually some officers arrested this guy because he said he had a warrant. He said he was just sitting down on the bench. There was like a empty bank right there next to it, and yeah, they tore down the bank. I think that's why I think there was another bank right there that he was stuck trying to say where it was next to King Taco. It's one of the main streets where we find a lot of activity.
Well, a lot of times the cops mess with the homeless because they don't like where they're at. And
Exactly.
and they'll make up fake warrants and stuff. They'll claim to have a warrant and then they'll put a different type of reason why they're arrested into the report.
Yeah.
And a lot of people don't even know that. That's what's so bad is a lot of people don't realize a lot of times the cops will fake their reports.
Yeah, and knowing that they do that, just me, they done it to me. So fake, fake reports, bullshit. But glad I'm getting back on my clean record. I can think one or two more court dates, and that's it. No more, no more of that happening. Hopefully,
Well, there was actually a case here in Florida where this one guy had recorded well, two officers kicking or not kicking but punching and elbowing a guy that was in handcuffs. The next day, the guy that did the recording was actually arrested and claimed that he had a warrant. But I can guarantee you, they put that warrant up after they seen it or seen that video and found out that it went very big over here. And then when they seen that, they made that report seem like it was, or that warrant was old when it was just put in. Till this day, nobody can tell me differently, but I still think they falsify the warrant just to get the guy behind bars so they can delete the video. And we still ain't heard nothing more about that case since then.
but the video's out.
The video was on YouTube at one point.
Not anymore.
I don't know. I'll have to look for it. I can check and see. Just give me 1 second and I'll look.
Right. This is the stuff that makes us want to go out and film. And we all know the retaliation is real. And they hate people who go out come watching. And some do taking it personally, some do practically hate you. They hate our lives. They hate everything about us. So some do taking it personally about their own hands and do that shit. But yeah, if you could find that video, I'll be good. Maybe I'll be good.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can find it.
What number are you on the line? Number 2, 3, 4, 5. Why can't I say anything? He can't. Why
He
she do
might have
that?
muted himself.
Maybe. Maybe you should come off and then she could post a link again and come up again. I'm sure it'll work out. Of course, only if she's at her.
He might have knocked off his audio.
Hello. Okay, my bad. Okay, here it goes. So Misty, so where do you stay at?
I'm in Florida.
So how's the weather over there?
We're in the high 50s right now. And the
Highest 50s? That's about over here. Almost.
Yeah, our hottest temperature we had yesterday was like 77 at the high.
Ooh.
Where was the same, Misty?
I didn't hear you.
Where was the same? What right here? A high today was like 69, 68.
I wish it was 69, 68 as the high.
But
Mom wouldn't like it, but I do.
2 days ago it was 87. So
That was us the other day too.
Yeah. Just can't wait. It doesn't even snow over here.
Yeah, our mountains get snow, but if it starts to warm out and it will melt fast.
Yeah. So what's everybody's doing this weekend?
I still don't even know what we're doing this weekend.
Any plans for Thanksgiving? UL?
Cow watching.
You're working?
Cow watching.
On Thanksgiving?
I don't think they got I don't think
everybody's gonna be home watching football and everybody's gonna be home.
out. That's when I want to be out because when everybody's inside, that's when everything goes bad outside.
If anybody's gonna get in an accident or pulled over, they're just gonna be full of turkey. They'll be sleeping at the wheel.
Yeah, they were full of something.
Or a Christmas tree hanging out of a car. I actually got one in Rancho. I was getting a fork and I got a freaking tree stuck out of the car and he got pulled over. But he was let go though.
That was funny.
Yeah.
That was funny though. Yeah, but me, I don't usually like do anything for Thanksgiving. I usually just stay. I usually just
Champurrado.
Yeah, champorado. Yeah, champorado.
Hot chocolate, tamales. What else? Just stuff because during that time it gets cooler here, so we like.
Al, you're gonna be full when you go out, Al. You're gonna be full.
I'm not gonna eat. I'm gaining too much weight actually from not doing anything. So.
Good, you're too skinny.
I stopped riding my bike for a long time now.
You're gonna be riding on your bike and all. You're gonna be riding on your bike and all I'm gonna hear is. Because you're gonna be so full.
What about
Al, I'm not the only one.
Al's gonna go in there. He's gonna go there. He's gonna be at a cow punch and be like, "Okay, guys, what did I miss? You know what? Go get me some beer." Go bring me some beer. I want some beer. You know what I'm saying? I want some Modelo's. I want some Modelo's. Can you guys give me some Modelo's? And then after the takeout, all right, guys. They'll be working off that turkey.
Yeah, at least I'm not the only one that messes with them, though.
Well, Al's a cool guy. Al's a good person. You know, so I'll make fun of myself too. If you can't laugh at yourself, then you can't laugh at, But like
Yep.
everybody, you know, damn, I just lost my train of thought. I just had a blonde moment right now,
No, you had ice cold moment.
or something. Dang, I
Brain,
forgot to say.
it's called a brain fart, where it freezes off.
Something, something like that. I was about to be like, I was in the Matrix. They just rebooted me right now. Oh man, I forgot what I was gonna say right now.
It's like we all have our own things, I call Lady Cop, I call Mustache Man. So we all have our own things going around. And you know what? The only reason I call him Mustache Man is because Savage Audits, he had one of his accounts. He put a Mustache Man, so I just kind of went along with it.
So you just called him Mustache Man after that?
Yeah, and he actually respects that now. He said, "I am Mustache Man," so he respects that. He's a
You
cool
gotta make
guy.
him a shirt, Al. You gotta make him a shirt that has the imprint of a mustache.
I should, I should, I should.
Yeah, should do that.
I,
Everybody
I,
be coming up to you, be like, I want one.
I could actually post. I could actually post right here. I don't know if she's alright with it, but the first time I actually saw him, I have a video of it, and he looked really different, huh? He looked more like some member of what's it called, Reno 911. But
Oh, yeah, I know Reno.
yeah,
Yeah, you're okay. You can share anything you want, Al. Y'all are allowed to share on my channel.
all right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
it,
hey, Al,
it,
don't be trying to post your OnlyFans, all right? We're good with that.
you know what?
Don't be trying to post your OnlyFans, okay?
What does that mean?
Never mind now. Never mind. Nah, Christy, do you know what I'm talking about? I know you know what I'm talking about.
What was that again?
No, I said, do you know what I'm talking about when I was telling Al don't be posting his OnlyFans account?
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that before, yeah.
I'm just kidding, Al. I'm just kidding, Al. But I was saying that, yeah, just post whatever you want, man.
I can't find it.
That's because he deleted it, that's why.
No, it's still up there. Still up there.
He just have to look for it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
So
have so much shit.
do you cop watch Misty, or you just a
I
YouTuber?
have cop watch a couple of times, but most of the time we couldn't find the ones that we were trying to find. Me and my mom tried more than once. The one
Uh-huh.
night that I did do it, we only found a one. Now we'll find a bunch of cops driving by or sheriffs, but we won't find a damn one on a call. It's like they're always hiding from us.
Yeah.
Candy,
So
you're
you
not
got
getting
Al's
on the
you
show.
got see anywhere you go, you got Al sense on you. When you try to get close, they always leave.
Well,
See?
it's not only me now. I've noticed some of the other auditors are having a hard time finding actual shows and stuff like that. They're actually having a hard time finding cops out there doing their job. And the only reason they're not finding them is because they're too lazy. The cops are too lazy to do work.
Yeah. They're just over there just hiding out in somebody's property. You know what I'm saying? Without permission.
That or
Yeah.
they're hiding in behind a bank or something just to get somebody's reaction.
A church.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've
Well,
seen
So
them in a
Al,
lot of places.
yeah.
yeah. So Al, so let me ask you a question. So I know you've been doing cop watching for a while. What made you want to do it? Like, what got you into it?
Uh, well, before all this, I guess around July of 20. Well, it was one of the times when I quit one of my jobs and I had nothing to do. My brother showed me, it was July of 2017. So he showed me a video, it's called High Desert. And it was some bad interaction with some of the, he was doing it out there, I guess, or something. And I was like, I don't care. It's just kind of interesting, but I had nothing else to do. So I watched some of the videos, and for a time I just lost interest in it. And I used to watch here and there, but I just knew about auditing, right? Standing in front of a building, film it till you get a reaction, then blah blah
Yeah.
blah. The police show up, and then I thought maybe, hey, this is cool, but I don't know how I kind of lost interest in it, and then like somehow I came back again in 2018 or something, and uh, watching like lurking around, and since I used to work a lot, I kind of uh, just like I used to watch sports, I used to listen to music a lot, I used to do other stuff, and I don't know, I just kept watching like very little bit, but still watching like this. I guess it was Sam and it was Newsnet Houston, which I really don't watch him anymore, and I guess a couple of local ones too, maybe, or like, and then I watched like my first STV video was STV with Ricky Monday. That was way back. They were live. I actually
Yeah.
I actually found STV by watching Ricky Monday's video live stream, and I started seeing all these local ones, and then I started watching like what's it called? I found out Furry and then Eric Brandt somehow, and then I think it was uh what's it called? Pink Camera Magic, which I really watch that much anymore. And then I just saw Furry and Eric Brandt, and he said found the police, and I saw how many times he got messed up by them, and then I started maybe I should maybe I should do this once, but I was scared as hell. I got off work one time, and
You had to go and you had to try to learn the laws and stuff like that.
yeah, my first was, and I got off work and I dropped my friend off, and I thought, hey, maybe I could do this. Yeah, I was scared as hell. I used to film so far away. But look at how much I've done, how much I have accomplished, how much happened, and here I am. I didn't think I was gonna go this far, but I have.
But honestly, coming from a lot of people that that follow you, and a lot of people that that are subscribed to you, Misty being one of them, and me being one of them, and you got a lot of people, but just to let you know that we are proud of what you do, you know, and that you came a long way, and that you really came up, and you like a part, since I've known you, we're just all proud of you, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us can't show it, but I know the feeling is mutual with everybody, feeling the same way about you, But just like, I mean, I'm not speaking for everybody, but probably the feeling is mutual. But we are, proud of you, Al.
Yeah, I'm keen. I thought about maybe I regret what I did, or maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe I should just go on with my life and just forget about it. But I would say in the last 7 months, I really have done a lot more than I thought I would have, and I see it as doing, maybe not doing it, and maybe quitting, or maybe this happened for a reason. And we all of us got to meet up with each other in person or online, and we made more friends than we thought we would make. And I think just all of us talking right now is for a reason, and we know ourselves for a reason. I don't know what guy, I know Spirit now, I know yourself, I know Misty now, and all the other ones. And everything's happened for a reason, and bad things happen and good things happen, and hopefully we'll move forward to getting I guess more positive stuff happening now. But uh what's more to say?
Yeah, no, here you go. But we are. See, like I was saying though, I wanted to. I'm gonna be real honest with you. I would say probably like sometime last month or probably like a month and a half ago. I just wanted to stop, but I was thinking like, you know what? I kind of think that this is kind of not me. Because this is like something totally different, like out of my character and stuff like that. I see other auditors like STV, Casey Camera Boy, Miss Oddity Chicago, Oddity Chicago, um, and amongst other people that I can't think off my head right now. But you know what? It's like I opened up more. I speak up more, and it's like I kind of learned a lot, and it's like what, you devote so much time on it. It's like I can't stop. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like now it's a thing. It's like, okay, what's gonna come out. What's gonna be today. It's kind of like a TV show. Okay, what's gonna come out today? What's gonna happen today? Oh, I want to know what's gonna happen. I want to see what's gonna happen within an hour or two. See how everything's going out. But with me, that I learned, I'm not saying it's nothing against you, Al, but like with me, it's kind of like I learned to be like, like a patient person. You know what I'm saying? That my job, you have to have patience. So I kind of take what I've learned at my job. I take it out in the streets. As in, I'm a social person. I like to talk to people. I conversate with a lot of people. So it's kind of like my my the way I am at work, I kind of bring it to when I talk to like the police, or like when you see me when I was at the car crash, and everything. I was telling them like, hey, you know what? You guys mind me asking like what happened and everything? What I'm saying? Something like that. I would have, people are like, what? You know what I'm saying? But when they're over there, it's more like, it's kind of like, the police will say, sometimes, you got to give the respect where the respect is given, but it's like, the same thing, like I respect everybody, I got a big heart towards everybody, and, with everybody that are my subscribers, and you and Misty and everybody, I kind of feel like, just, I don't know, just, I wanted to quit, but, you know, talk to some people and they're like, you know what, I just want to, I think I should just keep going, because if not, then it's like the more people out there, the less things, the less tyranny, the less everything that's going to be going on. You know what I'm saying? So, it just shows that we're going to hold them accountable, instead of like, instead of them letting them slide. Like, because 5 years ago, they wouldn't have let it, you know, they never would have thought there'll be this many cop watches out, but, but like I said, just, just, I'm just glad I didn't stop. So,
Yeah, we have to continue to keep doing what we're doing so that way everybody's getting taken care of, and there's not no more killings, there's not no more abuse. But a lot of people don't care.
No.
no, they don't, but those are the ones that are getting in trouble. That's why we hold everybody accountable.
Yes, sir.
So Misty, what kind of got you into wanting to be a cop watcher?
Just seeing all the crazy shit that keeps going on, I really got tired of seeing the cops getting away with stuff that they were doing and they shouldn't have been getting away with, but they still continue to get away with. I think the real cause recently was when the guy got handcuffed and was still getting punched and hit on, and he wasn't, doing anything wrong. He was actually trying to break up the fight, and what he was trying to do was move his car out of the way or close or something with his car. Well, they were just being assholes to him, and then they go up and go ahead and arrest the guy that recorded it. I was like, really? That was out of
Yeah,
retaliation.
They're bad. when they
yeah,
do that.
but you know what? The only one I think kind of started it all. I mean, I don't want to be, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this on here. I don't want anybody to think, anybody start tripping on there, but I think what kind of started it all was um the Rodney King, how the guy was solid. He was the first person to actually do that, record the police, beating on somebody that was handcuffed. I don't know if you're talking about the same thing, but and he got kicked. You know what I'm saying? So I think that was the first actual person that was kind of like a cop watching, because I think after he did that, he did get arrested. I don't know why, but yeah, because I guess they filmed him. But after that, I just heard that he continued to do the same exact thing. He went out, started cop watching and everything. So yeah.
Yeah, I just found the video by going on Google and just typing up. So I'm gonna put it up in my live in just a minute in the chats so
Hmm.
that everybody can see it. But yeah, that
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
have to watch it past the fighting part because they were recording the fighting. But that's where, I first seen that and I was like, that's just wrong. But then again, the cops don't care what's wrong or right. They're gonna do what they want to do.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
I
You know.
see them. Even ICE will tell you that they will retaliate against you if they don't like you, and they do.
Hmm.
I've seen that more
Yeah.
than once.
Yeah. Well, what guy? Well, yeah. I mean, that's the first. I haven't seen nobody else do that except when they actually did the Ronnie meetings or anything like that. That's the first time that I ever saw that. And then ever since then, I think that's when everybody started doing that. But yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
with me, how I wanted to do it and like how I got into it was kind of something similar to like Al. Like I was bored and I had nothing else to do, so I just thought it was kind of exciting and be like, wow, I'm trying to let me see if I can make a YouTube channel, do stuff like this, or let me see if I can make an Instagram, or let me see if I can make this, or let me just try, you know what I'm saying? Because you'll never know unless you try. So, and I'm trying, and I got like 80 subscribers, and to everybody that hasn't subscribed or is subscribe to me. I really do appreciate it. Just thank you for the support.
Yeah.
Yes,
We need
sir.
more people out there to do the same thing.
You definitely
Yeah,
do because there's not enough out there.
yeah, yeah,
But what
but
led me to seeing a lot of them was through Furry. I seen Furry first, and then it went to Ice, and then all them others. Well, no, I had seen Ice before I seen Furry,
uh-huh.
and then it went to Furry. But the first time I seen Ice, I didn't subscribe at first. I was like, what the heck is this? And then the next time I'd seen him with Furry, I subscribed, but I'd seen several videos in between that time. Didn't even realize that I'd already subscribed to him. And it happens.
That was funny though.
I've done that before where I thought I subscribed to somebody and never did. Wait, something that people don't realize is you may never subscribe to somebody, but you'll see their channel more than once.
Yeah.
So that's how that happens.
No, I hear you though. I hear you though. So, yeah, Misty, it was good meeting you because I always seen you up in the chats, but I never actually like actually started seeing you.
Yeah, you didn't see where they were telling y'all to subscribe. Ice was the first one to start telling people to subscribe, so and not everybody gets on his channel and sees it, so but he knowed what I was up to and he knew that I was gonna get started on it. I just had to get everything set up.
Yeah. What's funny is right now it's kind of like I'm starting to notice that YouTube is starting to censor a lot of auditors and a lot of cop watchers right now.
Well, it's because a lot of people are like the tyrants and the ones that are getting caught, saying something. They're the ones that are reporting it. They'll look on YouTube and try to find it, and then they'll go in and report it.
Yeah, like when Al goes live, I don't even get him.
You might be able to get a hold of Darkside Audits.
Uh-huh.
He has this thing called Discord, and it'll send you the notifications automatically.
Hmm. Yeah, I might have to hit him up though. Hit him up. But Al, this is something I noticed though. Like is Al still there or is he asleep?
Still here?
Okay, I thought I heard I thought I heard a dinosaur. I thought I heard somebody going.
No, no. I mean,
No, I'm just kidding. No, I know you. I think you should be calling Nighthawk because you always up at night.
I don't sleep. I told you when I don't sleep.
Your mind's always on auditing, huh?
Always, yeah.
You're like, should I go out right now or should I not go out?
Well, here's the thing. During the morning, I don't sleep. I sleep a few hours. I wake up like around 9 or 10. Today I was doing like yard work, trimming a lot of trees, stuff I had to do so people won't complain. He doesn't say what it
Yeah.
is though. Yeah, yeah. Just take it easy. Go outside. Cause I have 2 dogs, so hang around with them for a while. It's so quiet
Yeah.
in the morning. I like it. It's always nice. But once you get to the night, that's where I start getting kind of nervous. I start thinking, should I go out or should I go out? You see, like you hear the sirens. It's all chaotic, especially the weekend though. But yeah, that's usually the day, like the night. What.
I just wonder if they're gonna have any checkpoints anytime soon because the last checkpoint didn't have it because it was raining.
I think maybe this week did. If you could check, Righteous Media.
Yeah.
He has it on his video, so you guys could check out my interaction with one of the officers that actually was at the protest when they arrested me. He's actually the one that came up to me. I was so pissed off. I would be impressed with myself, but he actually came up to me. He said, "Step back," because he came in with the military gear and a helmet, and for a kid throwing a rock, and I actually see him again. And Nighthawk has all the interaction for me with him, and I think he respected us, and I think it was pretty cool interaction. But Yeah, and I asked another officer that came off the bike, and he said, this was last week. He said there wouldn't be any checkpoints last week, but I guess this weekend there might be some. But I had to ask them again and checked with them again. If I still see them, we have a checkpoint.
Wow. I'm looking at the comments right now, and
What
I'm looking at Betty Berry's comments towards you, Al.
Fave?
Um, Betty Berry.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Mama. She's always picking at him.
Who's what?
She's always messing with him.
Now I'm looking at
Yeah.
it. I'm like, what kind of chat room did it turn into? Is this
Yeah, she messes with him.
Is this HBO After Hours?
I know. Like, that's so.
I think this is the squiggly lines time.
Yeah, you might want to stop doing all that bouncing. I'm hearing the bed squeak a little bit.
I know. All you're gonna start turning on TV. All you hear is doon, 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 hola, doon. No, just kidding.
Well, I have it's like a sofa, but it's like a folded one. So.
Oh, you have a Man, what's that word?
The pull-out beds.
Yeah, but there's a name for it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of it too.
Tucson? No, not Tucson. What's it called? Well, there's a name for it though.
I don't know. Is there a name for it?
No, there is a name for it. I just kind of forgot what it was.
It's just like a folded. It's a bed, but it's just folded in half, and I just have it folded all the time because it saves space.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah, but we know, that bed may be uncomfortable for what they're supposed to be doing in that bed.
I bet. That bed don't have no springs out, so you could do all you want.
Just don't fall through.
Well,
Make sure.
I'm moving around because like I've moved like to one side to the other side because my head hurts, so
Futon, yeah.
futon.
Yeah, it's a futon.
I never heard of that.
No, that's what it's called. It's like a bed turning into a sofa. It's called a futon. I'm like, a Tucson. Is that a Tucson? Tucson?
Yeah, there's also couches that have beds underneath the cushions too.
Oh yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
What they call, I think, is a pull-out bed couch or pull-out couch or some shit like that.
No.
Mm.
Yeah, Mama's always got to mess with Al. If she don't mess with him, then she must be sleeping.
She said, as long as I'm here, she'll be there.
Wow, that's good. So Misty, how does this work? Like, how do you get something like this, like a stream like this going?
Through StreamYard.
Is it an app or you got to do it to a computer or?
I didn't find the app on my phone. I actually have to do it through Google, Chrome. And then it was Ice that showed me how to get to it when I went on his panel one of the times. But you have to pay either the year subscription, which is like $200-something, or a monthly subscription for $25 for unlimited hours. If you do the free part, you only get 20 hours. And you only get 6 people on a panel.
Dang, that's crazy.
Yeah, well, I wanted to do more lives, and so for me to be able to do that, I had to at least get the unlimited stuff, so that way it wouldn't be so bad. So with the
Yeah.
$25 one and the year, well, they both are the same thing. The 25 and a year one is the same thing. It's just you're paying the full year instead of paying monthly. But it has unlimited hours, and you get um I think it's 10 people can be on the panel. It's the way it's supposed
Oh,
to go.
Hey,
that is crazy though.
But it works, and it's actually one of the better ones that I've seen. There's another one called I think it's Streamlabs or something like that. It's not as good.
Mm,
So it works out. It's a really
I was,
good thing.
yeah.
Especially if you don't have 1,000 subscribers, that really helps. So you can still go
Oh,
live and get your people. So that kind of works out there.
oh, I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, everybody's doing it now.
Well, a lot
yeah.
of people are seeing how much of a benefit it is. Really, the more people you get up on your panel or in your lives, the better it is. So,
Dude,
and a lot of people want to interact. You know, they don't want to just type. They want to actually talk on the panel. But you gotta watch out for the trolls and the whole 9 yards with that.
cops.
Oh, it's a,
I already have cops on my
yeah,
who watch my thing, my stream,
yeah,
and by streaming is dangerous too. That's why you should never say where you're at unless you're safe out there in a car and leave as soon as possible. Because I done it before. They asked me where you're at, where you at. If I if I'm alone by myself, I'm not gonna say where I'm at anymore unless there's a checkpoint or somewhere that's safe. When you got a bunch of idiots trying to get you or hurt you, so
yeah.
you guys understand. They asked me where you are. I'm gonna say a city, but I'm gonna go so tell everybody where I'm at. So
Yeah, if you tell them where you're at and they find you, that it's more drama to you. Um,
Yeah.
a lot of people recommend that you carry pepper spray with you, but you can only have the small bottle of pepper spray, like what you can find at like Walmart's and Targets, like that stuff. But also, you want to get the gel type instead of the just the regular spray.
Yeah, you want the one that has a UV rays or something like that.
The one that has is thicker, is so it doesn't blow back on you. It's
Yeah, there's
bad.
one. I actually have one. I actually have one. It's called the pepper gel.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's the one that has like the what is it, like the UV rays or something like that? That when you spray it on them and the cob, will shine like a black light or something on them, like they'll see like something on them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm not for sure about that part of it, but I know it's a gel like, and it's a thicker one. So when you, especially with y'all in California, y'all get some of them heavier winds that blow, and it blow it right back on you.
Yeah,
Florida,
next
we
time,
have
like as soon as it happens, I'll tell them, "Can you turn the other way around? Can I get the opposite side of you?"
yeah, a lot of people won't do it, and I was like, I tell them, I said, well, if you can't get on the move, you move around a little bit to where they got to face the other way where the wind's blowing towards them.
Yeah, because I actually got a flashlight. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's like a flashlight that turns into a taser, like a stun gun or something.
Well, and you have to be careful with those too, with certain laws. You got to know the right law to where that's legal to use.
No, it's not. It could the only one over here in California. You're only allowed to have you're allowed to have it, but you can't have the gun. That's the difference.
Yeah,
Like
there
the stun
different
gun.
states have different laws.
Yeah. Well, everybody, I'm about to hit the hay right now, and thank you for having me in here. I really do appreciate it. You missed it now, Thanks for having me in here.
Not a problem. We enjoy you being on anytime.
Yeah, you gotta head up. I gotta work in about 4 hours, so
All right.
I'll talk to you guys, and I'll see you guys up in the chat.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So you guys want to hear me fly away?
Go ahead.
Look at ah.
You gotta love them. Al, did you see what Mama wrote?
Yeah, the last one. I seen it.
You never have comments for them. You afraid you might walk into a door that you couldn't close?
She never met me though.
She's gonna make you walk into a door that you couldn't close.
Oh, she forgot I'm still riding my bike to over there. I'll get there in 10 years.
No, you'll decide to take the Greyhound.
Yeah, it'll take me 2 weeks.
For the Greyhound, it's probably a couple days. Or you get you a plane ticket and fly out.
$5 hours, 4 hours.
See, the last plane tickets I looked from California, I want to say it was like 8 or 9 hours, 10 hours at the most.
Well, don't you take like a plane halfway, you get off and then you take a different plane? Or no, or it's just like the whole way without stopping?
That wasn't without stopping. Yeah, that one wasn't without stopping. That was stopped in Cleveland, which don't make any damn sense, but that's where they stopped at. I was looking it up for somebody else, so I kind of knew what to look for. And they're not cheap either. Some of them are, but the others aren't. It's like Spirit airline had it for 180 at the most, where everywhere else had it for like $300, $250 or more. So it's not cheap. But that's what, they never cheap. Well, guys, I'm gonna start cutting this real short soon so I can get me some sleep. And I'll see y'all later.
How long? Right now or when?
Pretty soon. I'm about to cut it in a little bit. I'm gonna let everybody say goodbye before I do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Yeah, because I want to have to get me some sleep pretty damn soon. Otherwise, I won't get up until like 7 o'clock tonight or 8 o'clock tonight.
So I guess tomorrow's another day, and let's see what happens tomorrow to all of us. A good thing that being safe out there. Wherever you guys going, watching or to work or just enjoying the day. Just be safe.
You stay safe too. You've seen what the hit and runs do, so you're on a bike, so be careful.
Yeah, I actually got a lot more videos where there's a run even on a bike, but that's why I decided that I won't go on my bike. I know I loved it to death. I loved it going out there on my bike and staying out for the whole night, but hopefully I could do that with the car now, and it puts me down that it gets me down that like I have to do this, like not be on the bike and having fun and speaking to you guys while I'm over there cop watching. But I think it's the safest thing to do because earlier I did hear some gunshots, so I don't think it's worth your life to go out doing what we do. So
Well, we enjoy you being live. That's our, every time we see you, we try to get on. Now, there may be a time or two that we may not be able to get on, but we go back and watch it later. So
yeah,
don't
I
ever
mean,
think that we don't see it. We do go back and look at it.
I know I try, like, as you can see, I try to support anyone, big or small. Like, try to comment on anyone who has like 50 subscribers to like 50,000. So I know some notifications get overwhelming, especially during the nighttime when you get these cop watchers on, or during the later afternoon when you get all of them at once, and then you try to go back and then you just forget about it. So it happens. I know I'm not gonna get 1,600 in each video, but I get a couple hundred, and that's good enough for me. I don't need any more. It depends how much more interesting the video is. That it gets more of a wider audience, but it is what it is.
The more lives you do and the more content you get, the more people come on. So it all depends on, and also it depends on how many people are actually subscribing.
Yeah. How many people are subscribed, but how many actually? I get more of the like at this crowd more than anybody else. Like the locals watch it, but some never comment. But uh, I'm getting a lot more. I think the more live streams you could go, the more subscribers you could get. So sometimes you lose some, but you gain a lot more. So
Yes, sir. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end it. It was good talking to you. You got all my information, so if you ever need anybody to talk to, you got mine and Mama's information. So
yeah, what I want to do is I got your number, so I'm gonna text you just in case. Uh, you get. I mean, sometimes I try like Butker. I tried messaging him, but it looks like nothing I threw on only after
yeah,
he messaged me. So
yeah, you got my number. So that anytime you need to do anything, all you have to do is if you don't do it anytime soon, you just put Owl on there, and I'll know it's you. And if I don't answer, then it's probably because I'm sleeping or I don't have my phone on me. But 99% of the time, my phone is on me. The only time it's not
yeah,
on me is probably when I'm up front doing something. I leave the phone in my room because I don't always carry it up front when I cook. So if I'm cooking, I don't always pay attention to it. And a lot of people don't notice that.
exactly.
But I will definitely get in touch with you if you ever text or anything. I'll definitely get back to you. My mods and my friends that are on here, I don't ignore them. The ones that got my number, if they text me, it may not be right then, but I'll get in touch with them. So, just all I ask is them to be patient. I'll get to them as soon as I can. But I'll let y'all go and y'all have a good evening or a good morning, I should say.
Yeah, it's almost 4:20 here, so
Yeah, it's 7:09 right now in Florida. And
uh,
my oldest brother probably gets up around this time, so it'll probably be a little while before I fall asleep because he'll get the other dogs going. Or as soon as I open my door, they'll go off, probably. Hopefully not.
yeah,
We'll see. We'll see what they do. But it was good talking to y'all and having everybody that came on panel.
yeah, you too, and anybody here, uh, Betty, yourself, Nighthawk, Podgrower, Spirit, Morpheus, Bart. Usually that's why I say usually when I'm live. I try not to miss anyone, Noble Guy. Has anyone else has been here?
Well, you try not to miss anybody, but it's hard to sometimes. Murphys was on. Ice came on earlier, but I think his phone died on us, so. And then he probably went to sleep. So.
Yeah,
But it was good talking to everybody.
That's what I always say. Always carry a charger with you, or be at home, carry a charger or a cable, so that won't happen.
Well, they've got little boxes now that works too. But I don't always carry mine. But in Mama's car, she's got a charger in it, and then my car, when I have it, has a charger in it. That's if I can remember to put it back in after I took it out. I put my car in the shop today, or well, yesterday. So I took out everything that I know was important. So let's hope I remember to put everything back.
Yeah.
Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Y'all have a good day, and I'll probably go back on sometime or other, either today or tomorrow. Well, probably
Alright.
tomorrow, because Ice says he's got a challenge that we're supposed to do. So it may be tomorrow.
Right. I guess I want to cut off first. I guess. Oh, everyone, good
Oh, I
night.
can go ahead and end it. It's not gonna matter either way.
All right. Cool.
All
All
right.
right. See you
Bye-bye.
guys. Bye.
Bye.